It's almost been a year. "10 months on day 100 music make you lose control."
What's up, Che? Hello, hello, hello. It's the big day. It's the big day. The last day of Vault Hunter's SMP for me. Nah, I'm just kidding.
"2 months, let's go."
How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking.
"Yeah. Always loving the content."
I am good.
HL.
So we have spent 100 days, 100 different streams. I don't know how long my playtime is. I'd actually love to know at this point.
"Day 100 you say? Seems like a good time."
Like you can stop yourself. Good one. Hey, come here. Come here. He's trying something. Watch this. Watch this. You see this? He's trying to get both. What do you have? Oh yeah, you have both? Give me your ball.
"Since when did an extra 0 appear on the day count? Still remember day 10 and day 1.
He's just trying to get both his rope and his ball in his mouth at the same time. He does this all the
Love
time.
your content. Good luck in MC.
Like, I'm gonna throw his ball, he's not gonna drop the rope out of his mouth.
100
Go get it!
Gifted for day 100.
You see him? Bring it to me. He doesn't know what to do. Come on. There you go. Good boy. You guys have heard of AFK Arena. What about no stream arena, huh? I saw it, you didn't. How the tables have turned, huh? Yeah, 100 days in. We're gonna start doing this shit differently. Uh-huh. Figure it out. Kayuki, thank you very much for the generous, like insanely generous 100 gifted subs for day 100. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Got paid just in time for day 100. Let's go, Mr. Streamer.
Yeah, but thank you very much for the $25. Thank you so much. Thank you. KJ, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate the good luck. Jules, thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sickett Jr., thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you. Derpcat Source, thank you very much for the Prime for 29. Thank you. Simone, thank you very much for the 21. Price, thank you very much for the 2. Trace, thank you very much for the 10. Kayuki, thank you very much for the resub for the 11. Shabam, thank you very much for the resub for 3. Thank you. That's Jillian, thank you very much for the 23 months. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. Appreciate that. A lot. We spent 100 days inside of this ocean. Well, actually, probably only 99. So I'm lying. But I probably forgot a number somewhere. Who actually knows if this is actually 100 or not? I'm probably close, but we'll just have to go off and assume. How y'all doing today? Hopefully well. Yo, Echo Killers, thank you very much for the 25. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, from both Kayuki and Echo Colors, if any of you guys got gifted a sub from either of them, the very least you can do is say thank you. So they work very hard for that money, and I am extremely grateful they feel like sharing it my way. Thank you so much.
I love you. This many dollars worth.
Damn,
what's up, Pikachu? Good to see you again.
Hours of running block version of WoW. Can't wait to watch even more. Keep up the great work.
Code very much for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bracket never very much for the 500 bits.
Go.
Thank you. Head Viper never very much for the 2,000. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What kind of gear we got? Rare in that. Alright, we'll roll that real fast. I'll pop this away. You still sorted? Good. That's off. Perfect.
PeteZahHutt.
Finest of all scrap in all the land. Yeah, but never very much to the Lucky Apple. Hopefully that's a good time to tell for this episode. Thank you. Episode, what am I, a YouTuber? Elias, thank you very much for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ramadas, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very dearly. Svanik, thank you very much for the 100,000 channel cord. Strader points. Yeah, I know what I said. Thank you for the Volburger. I appreciate that a lot. And Karen, thank you very much for the Volcal for Voldax. Thank you as well, too, for the 100,000 channel points. I say lots, and I appreciate that a ton. Karen, let me know if you got a Java IGN for me, okay? Thank you. We got 100 from Kayuki and 25 from Echo. Both burgers. Aptly timed. Elkiller with the Red Rock. Thank you so much. And Kayuki with the Sand. How interesting. I guess the first sand trader I've gotten in what feels like ages. And, yeah, sand. That's something we need a lot more of, huh? And what else do we have in here? Rebar concrete tile from Simone. Where does that put us in terms of Omega statue? 389. So we're sitting at 61% right now. It ain't bad. Gecko, thank you very much for the Lucky Apple. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 100,000 channel points. Appreciate you guys watching me so damn much. That's a lot of channel points, man. Glad you guys like the content. Or at least like the series. One of the two. That's all it takes. One of the two. Thank you so much. Yeah, but I know what Soul Flame does. Just got it from a trade core. I have no idea what it is. If you apply it to a catalyst or a crystal rather, it allows you to get all of your stuff back if you die. However, you don't get a chance of getting an artifact. Why not both? Real. Very real. Thank you. Alright, so hopefully you guys are all doing well. Usually we just kind of hop in and don't really give a shit what we're doing. But it's episode 100, so I've got a couple plans. And really, they shouldn't take that long. Like, I haven't done a major, you know... I've definitely prepared a lot more for previous episodes or previous days than this one. That's for sure. But the goal for today is to at least cap off what I hope to be basically the endpoint of mechanism progression for us. Barring us potentially needing to make a fusion reactor if we have to get more power at any points. We're getting antimatter today. That's the goal. We have a good amount of polonium pellets to be able to make the SPS casings, as well as just a good enough system with power to be able to hopefully make enough for antimatter. I've seen how much power antimatter takes. It's a fucking lot. But hopefully we'll be able to get at least 2 of them a day, because the goal with antimatter, there's only a few things we could do with it, really, but the main one is we're getting the supermassive QIO drive. The reason why we're going for this one is because we are going to be making very soon, like in a day or two, a vanilla massive cobblestone generator. It's like 125,000 cobblestone per hour or something dumb like that, which actually, I forgot who, but some very smart and practical people on my Discord altered it to include some modded blocks, the system, so it's a little bit less vanilla in that regard, but it's still very clean. Cobblestone allows us to get massive amounts of TNT, which will allow us to get, theoretically, all the mana we should ever need, not only for, like, converting items, but mainly, well, I guess that would actually be the main thing, but more topically, SS rank on the Terror Shatter, which will not, probably, definitely not be today, because that will just take a shit ton of time to actually produce that much mana. I can't pour out 800 million mana in one day. So it looks like we're gonna have to do day 100.25. So that's the goal on that one. I got a couple more plans. I think today is the day that we crack open the last 2 CRP mines that we have, hoping to find what we're looking for, and then with that, I think it's Omega Pog time with the loot that we got from last stream. If you guys weren't here, we ran 3 CRP crystals and found the mine room in 2. Unfortunately, the mine room both times, even though we got a decent amount of stuff from it, was the wood room, so we weren't able to test out what the haul would be like with the Terror Shatter or Terror Calculator. But I think today is Industrial Foregoing Day and a little cheeky Omega Pog Day. So would be okay with that one. How many echoes do we need for antimatter? It's not echoes. We already did the math on this one. They've rechanged the recipe for this to not need echoes anymore, mainly because QIOs don't require echo anymore. So you need a lot of drives, but drives are namely Perfect Larimar and Perfect Wounded Eye, which is about, like, I don't know how much Larimar, it's some disgusting number, I'm pretty sure, but it's around 700 Wounded Eye for the remaining ones that we need, considering we already have a lot of QIOs and we already have 2 time dilatings. Like, we're more than halfway there already. It just requires a little bit of Black Opal on top of it because of the time dilating QIO drives and the hyperdense QIO drives. So just a little bit of Black Opal that we're going to need to use on top of it, as well as some Pogs. But other than that, we're doing solid enough on it, which I think will be fine. The plan for anyone who was not here yesterday when I talked about it... Thank you very much for the generosity. Thank you, thank you. I'll detail when I'm back. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. PDB Gabe, thank you very much for the 26 months. Thank you immensely. Quirky, thank you very much for the 300. Appreciate that. Citesipus? 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 Citesipus. That's the one. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. Well, that was a 99er. Highest having trouble reasonable at Prime goes straight into 3,000 damage. Thank you, Echo, so much for that one. I appreciate that so much. Stegos, thank you very much for the generous tier 3 for 23 months. Thank you immensely. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Stegos, thank you for the Vault Down block for Vault Platinum. We'll see how valuable that is in the future. Thank you so much. Love Vinny with the Wu-Tax Crystal. Thank you very much. Let me know if you got Java Engine. And Sheriff Taurus, thank you very much for the Ghost Apple. Thank you. Thank you very much. 50 bomb! Some mystery boxes. Okay. Alright, I guess that fits. Yeah, sure. I'm down with it. What we got on this when I go on there? Is now a good time to mention that I'm a day 57? I didn't miss much. We haven't done too much since then. You can probably ask someone in chat, they'll refill it up. That is the worst arena crate that I've seen in a year. We got 3 cakes though, so can I really complain? One step closer to killing the cow on my base, but I'm not really there yet. Jesus. Common vault boots, armor, and CDR. I can keep that for pulling, I think.
Since around 2014 or 2015 and have been taking good use of the Prime CX.
Honestly, around 2014 and 2015, I've been taking good use of the Primes. I appreciate that. Ashley, thank you immensely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so that's taken care of, that's taken care of. Yeah, so the goal with antimatter, I love my system. I really do. The only problem with it is that I wind up making a lot more QIL drives than I really need. Because with everything that I have, one supermassive QIL drive is more than enough by 7,000 miles. Maybe not now, or maybe not... Yeah, maybe it's fine now, maybe not later, but now at least. Hey! Don't do that. He's got a little thing on his arm, he just keeps licking at it. Don't make me put the cone on you. Good boy. If I was playing single player, this thing would just take care of all my storage. I'd make one QIO drive, one QIO frequency, and be done with it essentially forever. But that's not how we're doing it, because I love my system that I have right now. However, I think the smartest thing I could possibly do is combine the BFC and the blocks frequency into one. It'll look a little bit awkward because I've been used to this for ages as well as this. I don't know. I think we're gonna wind up getting like millions and millions of cobblestone and other blocks eventually, right? And we're probably gonna start farming up a ton on here, especially when we get into industrial foregoing. So it makes sense to at least combine these two and then leave all of these on their own, because I'm not gonna like, I don't want to get rid of the idea of going into my loot inventory and seeing all this stuff here separate from feathers and spider eyes. Like, I don't want that combined. Same thing with gems. It looks a lot cleaner to be able to just look at this all right here. It's just better that way, in my opinion. And it still gives used to having different frequencies in the QI, even though I have like 17 million by now. Most of these are from the armory downstairs, but yeah. So I'll need to figure out a way at some point today to get these pulled out, because it's going to be the most difficult thing, is removing every single one of these blocks and every single one of these blocks. I don't know exactly how we're going to do that, because normally it's something that I would have taken care of off camera, but woe is me, I've been busy, haven't done that, which is fine, but I need to figure out how the hell to do it. I did it before, when I wound up resorting my time dilating drive, or rather when I was exporting the what are they called? Hyperdense QIO drives into a time dilating drive. So it's just gonna be the Dank 7 and potentially maybe a Dank 6 or 2, and just storing it all in there. Basically the Omega Trash Buffer, so the way I did it before, the Omega Trash Buffer is gonna wind up taking an exporter and just pulling everything from the QIO in here, because this thing is the only other external storage outside of a QIO frequency that can contain this many blocks. Obviously not all of these, right? Like, I'm not just gonna use the Dank 7 for just like 1,000 blocks, because that'd be a waste. It'll be for the large amounts of like gravel, jungle log, cobblestone, as well as the large amounts of like arrows and feathers and bones and yeah, all that shit. So it'll be a little brutal, probably take a couple hours, but we'll figure it out. So, yeah. Crack open the chest? Yeah, for episode 100, we're planning on going back to the age we were before. All this stuff behind me is getting replaced for Warp Forest double chests. That was an eternity ago, man. I think I was all the way up until like level 25 as well, too. We had like double chests here, and it just sprung all the way around up until this thing. We can definitely say that we've become a lot cleaner and more optimized in our time playing on here. I feel like it was a while ago that we got to a point where like things flowed naturally. It's basically like once we got this sorting setup done, vault running just became second nature. Like, storage was great, everything was fine. So yeah, shouts again to a collaborative effort between me and chat for getting this entire logistical sorting with multiple QIO frequency system set up, because I'm super happy with it still. That's going to be an endgame thing for me, more than likely, because I have no reason to ever change the storage system, other than maybe like some compressing blocks, or not compressing blocks, some compressing drawers from drawers. But other than that, it's fantastic. My netherite barrels. We did have netherite barrels on here for a little while too, yeah. Then we left this one for just like temporary and importing, exporting, which is usually basically just have us for our parry set that we're like half working on still. It's there, you know. I just haven't ran it yet. But I think we'll start off today with a raffle. Echo Killer. Aptly works. Will be the person I'll tackling inside of the vault for today. So let's run it down. Speedrun time right now is 1:53 from Jordan. I'm not planning on speedrunning. I want to get some favors done by 10, so we're gonna throw our CDR set on. I think would be the most ideal thing I could do. I don't know exactly where my CDR, I think it's in my backpack. I'm pretty sure I have my CDR in my backpack. I've got you that's just chilling. It's a really nice one. But I might want to hold on to that one for right now. Yeah, I got my CDR one in my backpack. Are you planning on going 250 today? No. I'm not going to be leveling 250 until the new update comes out. Which does not have a date yet. But yeah, whenever the update comes out for like tier 3 and the new treasure rooms and stuff like that, we'll go ahead and level, but otherwise there's no point in leveling yet. There's no reason to level quite yet, which is fine. I'm in no rush. I got plenty of shit I need to do anyway, outside of leveling. 175 durability, 1537. I think we're fine on one more vault. Yeah, we can run one more vault and be okay. We don't need our Terra calculator on this one. We will need our shard pouch. No, we don't need our shard pouch. No, we're not bringing our shard pouch with us. What's the... Bav Seal, Hunter's Eye. Okay, I'm not really looking to buy any of those right now. Maybe... I think I have like 700 at the moment. 750 something. 752. Okay. 752. Oh yeah, before we get too deep into the vaults, should also say that in terms of things coming up, I will be participating tomorrow at 1 p.m. PST. We're going to be playing in the Minecraft 2 NA Twitch Rivals tournaments. Potentially exciting things to talk about the morning of as well regarding the Rivals event, but that'll be very exciting. Noah and his team is in charge of that one alongside Twitch Rivals like they were the first time, and then the EU one, I believe, is either just ending or ended a little bit ago. I was watching a good bit of it this morning, but it's back to 1.8 PvP for a little bit, so that'll be exciting. The way they're doing it is in like a captain's draft format. If you watch the last one, it's basically there are a few captains out of the group and you draft the players that are in the events in a like snake draft kind of thing. So yeah, that should be, it just ended. Cool. Yeah, that should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. I don't know for certain, but there is a chance that I could wind up being a captain. That would be very exciting if that turns out to be the case. I don't know for confirmation because I still don't even have a role in the Rivals Discord server because they don't talk about things until like the night of, the night before. So I don't really know, but there's a chance that I might be a captain for it. So that'd be pretty cool if that did pan out that way. Anyway, starting off with a little, it's because I'm on, I was wondering where the brightness went. There we go. Cool. Food and everything, Planeshire Sash, Lock Gear, Hollow Tenos, Hollow Dodona. Looking good. We have 5 unsmith skill points. What am I trying to work toward right now? What did I put that in? I put that in Reach, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, Reach instead of Rampage. I might as well leave this for right now. Where did I get 5 skill points from? I think I threw those down after the Bav that we did. Yeah, I think I threw those down after the Bav that we did, so we have 5 now. Next level of Rampage is 8, so I can't respec into that right now unless I was to get rid of... Can I get rid of 1 level of Reach, or do I have the up to 2? No, I have 1 level. I could get down to Reach 6 and get the... You know what? I might do that, actually. Hold on. Where's my... Let me faster get 1 level of Reach real quick. Please tell me it's 3. Okay, good. Thank God. Get my Rampage back. Thank you. Maybe don't spam click an MCC again? Nah, that's only gonna happen once. That'll only happen once. We should be fine. 19-0-17. 7. Fuck. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh yeah, I need to swap out my bow for the shard pouch. That's what we were doing last time. I remember why things look awkward. That makes sense. Alright, cool. Tennis, please. That's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? We're going south. Crowded, furious, unlucky. Fuck me, I guess. I mean, yeah. Not really the way you want to start out a vault. It's not going to be that bad, just... Well, it should be a speedrunnable one. I see another objective in front of me. Deadass if that's an obelisk. Nah, it's not. Another objective far into the right. Another objective. Holy shit. So many objectives. Oh, dude, this is a speedrunner, huh? This is an Ob right here? Second room over. Would I have gone to the left immediately? I don't know if I would have. I might have just beelined. Is that 3 Obs in 3 rooms? No, okay. I was like, I don't know about that. Life Alter, Valera, we're not doing that one. Resilient? Yeah, the Resilient's nice. I don't gotta worry too much about gear durability, but the hope is that with tier 3, we won't have to worry much about gear durability overall anyway. You're an Alter as well too, right? No shot, you're an Obelisk. Yeah, okay. Then the Life Alter, so we're ignoring that one. Then we got another one down here. Are you an Obelisk? No, you're not either. Okay. No more need to cope. It's actually not like super speed runnable, so it's fine. Yeah, if we could, if you could do me a favor and stay away, that'd be great. Thank you for just a moment, all of you. That'd be great if you just left me alone for eternity. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna be doing that. That's fine. Does Resilient actually make up for Raging? Well, it's not Raging, it's Furious. I don't think so, because Resilient is minus 30% and Furious is 50% extra damage. So if the durability taken directly scales with damage output in the way that I think it does, then it shouldn't. Why was I getting like 1 level there for a second? Is that just because I'm so far away from this damn thing? Oh, maybe. That took an eternity. Favor on that one? No. First of all, in a couple days, always gonna be shaky. You put the points back in XP? I never unspec'd XP. I still have max 2000 XP. Sixties max favor? Yes. That's why we're not focusing on Wendar stuff at the moment. We're trying to alter... See what I did there? We're trying to alter other favors. Might as well grab that. No objectives down that way? No. Yeah, I'm still a busy week. And I'm good for it. I'm on a fairly decent sleep schedule. I woke up at 8 a.m. this morning, which isn't too bad. As long as I'm waking up like in the early... not like... Well, not early a.m. But as long as I'm waking up at like mid a.m. I should be perfectly fine for tournament settings. I just don't want to wake up like super late because that's when I start feeling the lack of sleep. I need to wake up earlier. It's never fun. Yes, get plenty of rest to stay healthy. Thank you, Mom. Okay, what the fuck is up with my experience? Oh my god, I never did. Oh, when did I do that? When did I get rid of... Huh, I don't remember last episode well enough. Oh well, that'll be a mild inconvenience for this run. Seeing this is taking me longer than a time alter would. For the crab vaults. No, I know, I know that much. I'm just meant like, I don't remember what exactly I did that for. Sorry, I should have clarified further. Kill altar, we don't need those yet. Kill altars only need whenever we check, well actually, I guess I should check right now. We get a favor switch on that? No. Reach. No, it was not for Reach. That was Rampage. Eternals? It was for Eternals. That's what it was. Thank you. Alright, potential cord check with 24 minutes left. Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth taking cords. At a raffle, it's not CRP. I don't see myself spending more than 24 minutes inside of a single room. Just saying. I'm really missing taking advantage of my 1 minute vault altar times though. That part's a little painful about this whole deal. But, hey, when we can get perfect favors, that's basically going to set us for the entire season. Barring some, like, major favors change. Or, like, way that it functions, which I don't believe that it's changing. I don't see them changing anything about that. Even though that's the thing about Vault Hunters, you log on and suddenly everything's different. You just gotta be like, okay, well, time to change everything I know and love. Sometimes that happens. Oh, sup, dude? So how are you doing today? Do we want to be a little bit tactical with this one? Sure. Whoa. Well, that was a good miss. Never mind. You dead, right? No way you weren't. Rocket arrows? Oh, my favorite thing. Thank you, Goblin. You knocked strength down a bit. No, I did not. Strength has stayed at 3 for a long time. Give me one sec. Are you more experienced? Thank you. Yep. Thank you for all the sniper shots. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Feeling the love right now. Took the goblin's eye. Yeah, ripped it out alright, but suck it. Don't know if you watched the Bears game, but how absolutely rigged that game was. Baffles me. No, so I was watching it along while I was streaming. Because I was live during that point. Oh my god. That looks so weird because it was like all green. That was so strange. But yeah, I didn't see favor change. No favor change. Now I see why this guy was complaining about Tenos being a stubborn little bitch. He didn't say it in those words, but I will. I was paying too much to the refereeing of that game. But I heard it was pretty bad, whatever happened. Coordinates 200, 4,000. What am I doing? Why are we no longer wondering? Only? Because, so I want to get Tenos back up to a point where, it won't give me negatives inside of a vault. So I'm focusing only on Wendar altars, or, Tenos altars, until I can get it down to -3. And then hopefully I can get Idona down to -3, so neither of them will give me, negatives inside of a vault. And then Valera to -10, so that's the one that gives me negatives. In the meantime, it's not really worth doing Wendar altars, because even though I could with not really any penalty, oh, good one, thank you, lag. Even though I could without really any penalty, I don't want to lose the, time inside of a vault that I could rather be spending on Tenos altars instead. So that's at least the mindset for me. Plus, we tried out, like, a fairly, not really a lot, but we tried out a few Wendar altars with favor 16, and it didn't really see much of a difference. Ow. So, I'm not really hard-pressed to continue them right now. We will once we're done, because once we, what's it called? Once we get our favors to what we would deem to be perfect. I have no idea which way I'm routing right now. I completely lost track of where I was going. But I guess the plus isn't near an altar, so that helps at least. Once we get our favors up to perfect, we're gonna do religiously nothing but Wendar altars. So that's at least a good thing. Oh no, shot you both got in here! Ow, it's raging. Or furious. Ow, those fuckers hurt. Okay, I was not gonna stay in a hole with those two. No, thank you. Oh my god. Let me alone, let me alone, let me alone. Thank you. Jesus. So news about God shards? No. No. I don't know. I know they're in the game. I just don't know how to obtain them. I'm gonna run out of experience bottles because I didn't respec properly. This is annoying. Oh, this is super frustrating, dude. And the way I'm having to do it is because of the mobs around me, because this is gonna clip, right? No, actually, I was one too far down. There we go. What up with the experimental feature screen for Volunteers Worlds? Do I look like a dev? Favor change. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going right now, but whatever, dude. We'll find our way, I guess. Oh, we're at a dead end here. I can just go northeast, I guess, if it would allow me. Go northeast from here and just stay on this route for a little bit. Gotchar is going to be available after 25 artifacts obtain IMO. Well, there's no possible way for the game to be able to know what 25 artifacts you've gotten. So, doubtful. I can't say that would be the weirdest conclusion I've heard, though, because I don't know. At that point, it would need to make sense for, like, the Vault God, vaults to be, like, lore theme for after endgame. Because the final vault is, like, the end game. So if it was, like, you had to get 25 unique artifacts before entering in, it would basically be like, okay, well, these are only available after you've already beaten, like, the main point of the game. And that would seem a little weird, I guess, for something that seems to be... I don't know, I guess it's not really, like, a primary focus of the game, right? Because you don't need to do altars, even. Like, I don't think there's any... I don't believe there's any, like, progression requirement that forces you to do altars. They're kind of just there. What are you? It's a lot of tennis in this vault, at least. In the podcast, Hellfire hinted that getting 25 artifacts wasn't the only thing needed to get to the final vault. Well, God shards are used to craft a specific crystal, so, like, why... Oh, yeah, I have Eternals. I forgot about that. Hey, go. It's raging, but it's furious, but figure it out. Move, dude! Oh, it's wildly inconvenient. Ah, we're good, we're good. Thank you, Eternals. God, I'm slow right now. I better have enough experience balls to be able to do this. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Not if I do that. I don't have enough. Well, this sucks. Cool, I feel like I'm back at level 10. Is it day 100 or am I level 100? Jesus Christ. I've never had that much of a problem with doing altars before. Oh, an oversight by me. The heck, dude? Alright, well, I mean... We got 13 minutes left here. I guess there's nothing left for me to do but do 1-star altars at this point. There's also a south end already? Ah, jeez, man. Who even is this guy, dude? Oh, whoops. Thank you. Copium? What's copium? Oh, I'm going this way. Southeast. First time playing Vault Hunters? Yeah, dude. I'm a new recruit. My title should have a decimal in there, actually. It's supposed to be day 1.00. Not enough XP bottles? How's that copium, though? Not coping, I literally just said it's unfortunate. I also might just kill the boss and depart. I don't know. We already checked down here, I'm pretty sure, right? This is the room that we already died down here once, I believe. Yep. I'm just gonna kill the boss and get a little bit of a better loot crate. Not one of my prettier, yeah, definitely not one of my prettier raffle vaults that I've ever done. Yeah, show speedrun it. Did you run those CRPs yet? We ran 3 of them. We still have 2 more to run, ideally today. At least I'd like to get them done today. Was I misunderstood the meaning of copium? Well, I mean, the keyword is cope, so that's a starting point. Light back on, please. Thank you. Well, we got to end that one off. Mystery Vaults too. Elko with some Blackstone. Elko is being the absolute king of my statues right now. That's for sure. A little bit of gear. That's alright. I've seen better. Looks better if you kill the boss sooner? Yeah. I think the only... So I think that applies for any kill a boss type of vaults. So it doesn't apply for Scavenger and doesn't apply for Ancient Seals. Is your Vein still on Fortune? Yes, it is. Another thing to add to the, ooh, there we go. Did they fix it? Oh, I think I was still getting... I think you still get Epic Pluses with the commons. I'm not sure why. Speaking of commons. Chuck you in there, we'll roll these down. First one's potentially artisan scrollable, but we'll see whether or not that makes a difference, considering tier 3 is soon. I don't need any new gear yet. That was not bad. Hollowed leggings, cool. That's a fair amount of levels as well, too. No, we'll keep the armor pull. It doesn't apply for scab, but the loot fills up the crate fast. Really? I don't think I've ever seen, like, much of a difference between, like, completing a scavenger fast and completing it, at the last, like, minute or 2. But maybe I just haven't ran enough scavs, which maybe we can do today. Maybe we do a little bit of a, scav expedition, potentially. Are there, so, we're still rocking these for the CDR. Are there any leggings that I need now for any reason? I think we're good on parry. Health leggings are 11 and 1.6. How much health do you offer, though? Yeah, that's pretty damn good. That's also hollowed already. I don't think that's changing. And then on the fortified, 10 and 1.7. Hey, help me out. Help me help you. Let me help you take your pants off. Prop 4, kind of moderate. These are also hollowed. Do I really not have any better legs in here? No, I've got plenty better legs. I've got plenty better legs than that. Okay, so unless we're doing specialty, there's not really a reason to reroll these with Artisan at the moment. Parry's at an 11 and 1.3 with 11% parry. We have the idol, so like, who cares? It's got to set it back when you ran them all the time. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I guess I was never aware. So am I doing anything with you? What do I have even? Dura, armor, wither, CDR, and res. I'll save it till tier 3. It's not really a reason not to keep it. Let's check it in here. Take your time, that's fine. We're gonna be fattening you up anyway. Well, not you, but your neighbors. Your neighbors are gonna be eating good tonight, that's for sure. 2 purple cupcakes at the start of this stream. What are the odds on that one? Alright, boss crate in there, kiwi in there, and vault pearl. Should honestly have gotten the trash, but it's fine. Loot haul in this one? Very minimal. Somehow 2 key pieces on the 3, 4 altars that we did. No favor change, right? Yeah, no favor change. Gotta keep that off. Trash buffer on. What does your massive QIO take to make? Like 1,500 wooded eye, 600 black opal, probably like 3,000 Larimar. I don't actually know the math behind the Larimar just because I haven't had to worry about it. A couple echo pogs, some regular pogs. Antimatter is the biggest one, obviously, but that's just a mechanism thing. And then a few ultimate control circuits when you start getting higher up there. So it's definitely, considering, you know, the whole Echo Hunter thing is getting eradicated. I mean, it already kind of has been. It's not too inclined for Echo Hunters so much anymore like it used to be. It used to be like you could not get it. You couldn't get Supermassive or even Time Dilating or really just QIO in general if you didn't have Echo Hunter. But they changed that, which is very nice of them. I think everybody appreciates that change. Just throw you in there, thank you. Let's roll these 2 real fast. Whoops. Oh. I know what I'm doing. Double 10-0. Spray didn't even give me a favor. 100% CDR and 5-on-5 parry. Poison immunity. Why would I care? Go in there. You're rude to me. I don't like that. I didn't like your tone. This guy said Echo Hunter's gonna get a boost next update. I'm well aware. I know he's planning on doing something with Echo being required for the inhibitors for catalysts. I don't know if he's doing anything further than that though. Because I'm very inclined to do that little casino at spawn. Don't know how many people will pull, but if it gives me some use of Echo Gems, then I'm 100% down. Make it a casino or like any other kind of building at spawn will give me another reason to try out the I don't know how many of you guys saw this yesterday, but we were trying out, what was it? What are they called? The luminizers from Botania. These things. I would love to make like a railway track at spawn that utilizes these. Where is my Wand of the Forest? Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, you're not in bind mode? Function mode. Bind mode, thank you. Bang. Bang. Little travel. It's pretty cool. Phases through walls and stuff, so it'd be nice to get these. It would probably make a spawn look like pretty cool, to be honest. I say cool in the sense that, you know, kind of looks like a frozen tundra, but yeah. I think there should be a split between the SMP and the public release. Have the SMP have more uses for Echo Hunters and have public will not. I don't know if it'd be hard to dev or not, though, just an idea. Well, that's the thing. I think with how busy, like, the Skeleton team have been on getting the update and everything resolved for the public release, it wouldn't be worth the dev time to do something different for the SMP compared to the public release. I can imagine, like, balancing track, because if I find, what's it called? If I find a problem with something or, like, something needs to be tweaked, it's, like, taking away dev work from the public release and doesn't really, like, have a point. Anyway. I think we need to get equipped. Because I don't think we're running any crystals right now. Not until later. Okay, let's pop you in there. Offhand you. Get these back. Move you down. Move you up. Take you. Take you. Wait, move you. How many do we have right now? 828? Okay. Jetpack stays. Backpacks go. Now let's get this back on our person. You can go back there. You can go back there. Wand of the Forest and World Shaper. We don't actually need the Wand of the Forest right now because we're not doing any Botania stuff, so let me go ahead and put this away. Perfect. Also, I not need on me right now. Probably want to keep my inventory like super clean for this. It feels like that would be ideal. William was there. Jetpack can go on me. Yeah, let's get a few things changed up, I think. Just make sure I get enough space to do some heavy work. Astrolabe, Fortunate Paxel. Probably don't need the Flame Ring. Probably don't need the hose. We're not farming anything. Get the configurator out. And Jetpack good. Okay, cool. Welcome to the Packers OBJ. Did they sign him? I know it's been rumored over the last, like, week or so. No, I haven't signed him yet. No, I haven't signed him yet. Big man Bach is back on, though. That'll be exciting to see. Happy Bach's back on the team. That'll be huge for us. Is unroll piece of gear in your backpack, Pete?
Well, it's just gonna have to stay unrolled.
Just a comment anyway. Can't believe I'm spending my time on you right now. If Scribe wasn't useful for artisans, I don't even know what I'd be doing right now, dude. Ridiculous. Terrible. That should be tier 1 gear, man. How you feeling about Rogers, though? I mean, ask me how I'm feeling about any anti-vaxxer, and I'd probably have the same response to you. I'm an honorary Rams fan until the end of the season. Also, half rooting for the Lions to do well as well, too. I can still be happy that person's good on my team, but as long as Rogers head of quarterback, I don't really know what the fuck I'm going to be watching. So, whatever, dude. Like, I don't know, man. God, it's like, you know, I'm just gonna watch some football from some different POVs and just kind of have fun for the rest of the season. I'll tell you what, though. Kara and I were really deciding whether or not we were gonna go to Wisconsin in November. So actually, that would have been in like what? Would that have been in 4 days? We have gone for the Seattle game. I think we were thinking about going to this week's Packers game. Dropping out some tickets, going a flight over there, flying across the country, and spending a few days there. But I was a little bit nervous about going to a packed-in crowd like that because COVID restrictions, or not COVID restrictions, but just like COVID in general, and they don't like have like super good mandates in Lambeau Field. So we decided against it for right now. We're thinking if we wanted to go, maybe we can go like toward postseason where it'd be a bit colder. Glad I didn't buy tickets. Patriots fan here, welcome to our camp for a little bit. Sure. Carol was like, yeah, you know, I got some disagreements with Brady, but I think I'm gonna root for the Bucks for a little bit. I'm like, at that point, you know what? Can I even blame you? I try to separate my politics from my entertainment. It makes things a lot more simple when maintaining friendships and whatnot. Oh, no. Like, listen, I'm completely with you. Well, not completely, but for the most part, I can overlook it. Like, I understand that I'm not going to agree with the personal choices of every single, like, professional athlete that I watch, especially everybody who I care about on the Packers team, right? So, like, Rodgers falls into that scenario. And it'd be a lot easier if he wasn't also sabotaging his football team in the process. So it's kind of hard to separate, like, personal beliefs to, like, you know, profession. Especially when you're watching as a, you know, sport like that, when you're putting not only your teammates at risk, also your teammate, you know, like having to deal with not playing with you because of that, and also the safety of your teammates' families and everybody else around you, then it becomes a little bit like, well, I don't really know I don't think I can separate myself from that. Because if a dude's gonna complain all offseason and then come onto the team and ask everybody to, you know, go 100 all out for everybody and then not fucking take the most basic form of decency to, you know, be there for his teammates, then I CBA. So, bandwagon, but that's okay. Hey, man. I'll hop off a train after a bit, but I will gladly take my seat. Don't worry, I'll cross my legs. I won't, man, spread.
Hi, everyone.
He's a role model as being anti-science, not okay? I mean, he's not even a role model to me, like... I don't think any, like... Well, I guess, like, some people... No, I guess he can be a role model for, like, people aspiring to get into football, that's fair. I don't know, dude, it's so weird, like, talking about it, because, like, I don't care about any anti-vaxxers, so, like, suddenly a person on a football team is, like, I don't know. I've like watched Rodgers for basically like the last, I don't know how long I've been watching football, 12, 13 years. I don't know how long he's been playing for. I probably caught him around the beginning of his career, to be honest with you. I've got his jersey. I've watched almost every single game since then. And I heard about that. I was upset for a day and then I'm over it now.
And 4 months per.
It's pretty easy to not get attached, I suppose. I'm not fond of this conversation. Is there a reason why? No way, 100 days. Side the master, thank you very much for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And Hal Demon King, thank you very much for the 31 months. That's a long ass time. Thank you, brother. Following me for a while. I appreciated that. Alright. So. First things first. Something I've wanted to do for a little while. He's gonna get in my way. As you're a Packers fan, I was young, and my favorite color was green, and my dad was watching football, and I liked the color green, and I was like, that's my team now. Everybody's got their reasons, right? Yeah. Mine's just as valid as everybody else. See you there very much for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. And Pizza King, there very much for the 37 months. Thank you so, so dearly. So, antimatter. We've been rocking this thing for a little bit, and it's gotten us quite a lot of things. Specifically, it's gotten us how much polonium? 941 polonium pellets. So, in order to make antimatter, we need to make a thing called a supercritical phase shifter. And it's made of a few things, but the primary building block out of it, other than structural glass, which we already have 108 of, which will hopefully be convenient, is SPS casings. Anything that's purple always has that kind of like, hey, this is serious shit aura to it. I don't know, oh god, this is like for people who are around my age, I guess. I don't know how many of you guys like grew up on Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but whenever I see like video game, this is just like a young kind of like just my memories attached to it kind of deal. Whenever I see like colors like purple or blue mean like late game stuff, like this is, you know, like color grading to difficulty kind of thing, I think about Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. I don't know how many people played that one. It was a little bit different because I found out later in my life that there were different versions. There was like one for the PS2 and one for the PS3. But I think it was the PS2 version that I played on. Had like little colored orbs that were just, you had your map, right, that you skated on or whatever. And it had like little orbs that had different colors and they were objectives. And you just went up to the orb and it would be like, skate, go collect skate. High score, go score 10,000 points in like a minute or whatever. And it went from like green to yellow to red. And then when it got like heavier, like later into the game, like really tough, like almost hidden ones, it would be, I think it was purple. I think it was like about this color exactly. And then they even had blue ones later on after you beat the game, which were called professional ones, which was like, only in one level playing as Tony Hawk will you find the one blue one, and it's perform a 900 off of, you know, like tower off of a, it was off of a like building ramp or like a roof ramp or whatever. So I just look at this and I kind of get a little bit of like childhood nostalgia. I don't know, weird thing, but I love it. Alcatraz level? Yeah, dude, I love the Alcatraz. Dude, I love Tony Pro Skater 4. Oh, God, it's one of my favorites, dude. I loved it so much. I remember being in a call with Kara for like 4 hours when I was back at my family's like years ago. Just replaying through it again. I'm like, I love every second of this, dude. Oh, I'd love to replay it on stream. Oh, I didn't tell you guys, but today, after well, barring whatever time I'm done streaming, hopefully today or tomorrow morning, I'm going to be going out to Target and buying a Switch. I'm going to be picking up the Animal Crossing one. We were thinking about buying the OLED one for a little bit, but the thing we're doing is Kara already has a Switch. I don't. She plays on her Switch, like on her stream and handheld. I want to get one for playing my own games as well as like playing like, you know, LAN with her, with like other people potentially online or whatever. Not just like on one console. So we wanted to look into getting the OLED because it was like the new tech or whatever, but that's not really necessary considering it doesn't really have anything else aside from a better screen. There's like a built-in Ethernet port, which I guess is convenient, but you can just get a dongle anyway. So I'm going to be buying the Animal Crossing one and giving it to her, and she's going to be giving her, me, her old one, which is fine. She's going to go on the back of my desk and chill there, but hopefully with that, we can get some Mario Party and Mario Kart streams in the near future. So that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty sick. I'd like to do some Mario Kart streams with chat. I've watched like Mario Kart streams. Like anytime I see a streamer that I like even know of just watching and playing Mario Kart, I'm like, that's the stream I'm watching right now. So, oh, it's not worth it, Imo, unless you're a brand new adoption. It's the exact same, slightly bigger screen, LMAO. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely better if you haven't gotten a Switch, but like, I don't know. Both Kara and I like, well, she's got a white desk. I've got a black one. So the Animal Crossing one's going to look great on her desk. And the black or silver or gray or whatever her color is going to look fine on mine. So it'll be, dude, computer stuff. I have been, so I've been wanting to upgrade my setup for a little bit now. And I've been like heavy. When I research stuff, I research stuff for weeks. Like I am very smart with my money when it comes to purchases. I remember looking at laptops. I remember researching for 3 weeks straight on just which laptop I wanted to get. I don't know if that's even like necessary for a laptop kind of thing, but I got a laptop and it worked out for me. So I've been looking into like all the different kinds of computer stuff that I want to. By the way, speaking of.
Did you know that you can subscribe for free through your Amazon Prime?
I got a waffle maker.
All you need to do is link your
Look at this shit. It's a waffle.
And you get one free subscription to your favorite streamer.
I got a waffle maker. So this came in, so that's great. This was a little bit higher on my priority list for upgrading my computer because I want to give Kara my old one. So I want to get this up and running soon. I need to pick up a 12th gen. Yep, it's a 900K. It's going to be upgrading for my gaming PC. It's going to be upgrading my 3700X, which has been fine, but I want a more gaming focused one. And I'm going to be picking up a DDR4 motherboard because I don't really care about DDR5 RAM right now. I know it's like slightly better performance, but I'd rather just like pay a little bit cheaper price and with the motherboard as well too. So yeah, got some plans with that one, but I mean, I would love DDR5 RAM, but like, I'd rather spend my money, I guess, on like the fastest DDR4 right now, and then whenever like DDR5 RAM gets like super good, then just upgrade to that in a few years when I probably upgrade my CPU anyway. So it's like, for right now, I don't really see a reason to shell out like more money on like okay or like slightly better RAM when I can just get reliable DDR4 and be fine. Because I want to get I'm gonna get an ITX board.
Thanks for 5 months of amazing content.
I want to get an ITX board, which will only have like 2 RAM sticks, so I just want to get like 2 times 32, so 64 gigs of DDR4 and just be on my way on that one. But I don't know how many of you guys have one, but I went down a rabbit hole that I hadn't looked at ever a couple nights ago. I was looking into curved monitors, not just curved. I was looking into what are they called? super, like, the monitor's called? I'm already I'm already forgetting the name of, yeah, ultra wides. If you don't plan to get DDR5, just get the Ryzen 5950X instead. Well, that'd be great if I didn't already have the CPU in my hand, but thank you. Back to this whole researching thing. I was looking into ultra wides, and that caught my eye. So I looked at the Samsung Odyssey Neo G9. I didn't even know that monitor existed until a few days ago, because I wanted to upgrade my monitor to 240 hertz, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, that looks really good. The problem is, after looking into a bit of the tech specs on it, I don't think it'll work out for me, because, and I'm really sad about it too, because I was really stuck on the monitor for like the last couple of days, but the problem with it is that I would run it in picture-by-picture mode, which means that because right now I have dual PC setup, and I have 2 main monitors, so my hope was that I could just like ditch both of these and have one monitor ultra-wide for both my computers. But the problem with picture-by-picture mode is that it lowers the hertz, the refresh rate to 120, because of not being able to use like DSS or DLS or something like that, whatever it's called. That was heartbreak that happened basically like just this morning. So I'm probably going to wind up waiting another year or two to pick up an ultra wide until we can get to a point where you can run PBP with 240 hertz 1440p, because yeah, they look pretty sick though. Anyway. Plus, it also required me to get a new graphics card, and I don't really feel like dropping down $1,600 on a $700 MSRP card. Also, the future rapid time, all the best tech is supported by anything, so I end up staying away, even though it's the best thing. I think they like changed a lot of stuff about it, and it looks really good now, because it's not the first model G9, which had a lot of problems with like HDR and shit like that, and a bunch of other banning or whatever, but the Odyssey one, or not the Odyssey one, the Neo one looks really, really good. But aside from the looks, I can't really justify the fact that if I was to upgrade to it and use it for the reason that I would want, it's basically just like cutting down my FPS by 24. And I'm like, why would I buy something that even might look better? Would just give me a worse gaming experience for like $4,000 as well too for a card. And yeah, it's the ARM and monitor. It's like, why would I? No, thank you. Not that stupid, but anyway, thanks for getting the Samsung G7 for my setup. I heard the G7 was pretty good. Apparently people are like really big on OLED lately. Apparently like OLED and mini LED is like the early adopter potential future for monitors. So that'll be exciting over the next like couple of years to see where that all advances to. What card would you get if they were MSRP? I mean, if I was going to drop down like full money on a card and I needed it now and it was MSRP, I'd probably just get a 3080 Ti. But at this point, considering like card manufacturer prices and everything like that, and because I might want to wait until better monitor technology comes out anyway, I'm probably going to wait until the 4000 series, which is rumored to come out next year in July. So like, you know, why shell out $3,000 on a card now when I can wake up launch day and still not get anything? And then spend the next half a year thinking, God damn, why am I not relevant enough to get a PC building sponsor? Fuck. Micro LED? Yeah, that one too. I'm new to computers. I'm looking to buy a PC. I have a pretty cheap budget, but I want a decent PC. Any advice? PC part picker would be a really great place to start because they allow you to like configure everything, as well as people have like a bunch of budget builds listed there. And even if you don't want that exact build, you can take in mind of like what the offers or like what the prices are there for. So yeah, a lot of good things that you could probably get from that, I would say. Anyway, so supercritical phase shifter time. HCP sheets, polonium pellets, and plutonium pellets. I need to get producing on this, and I'm not sure exactly what I need to get taken care of. So we need a pressurized reaction chamber to take plutonium and honey. So liquid plutonium is nuclear waste into an isotopic centrifuge. Okay. So isotopic centrifuge takes nuclear waste and turns it into plutonium, and then the plutonium, along with fluorite dust, turns it into plutonium pellets, and that pulls off spent nuclear waste, which is fine. We already have somewhere to put that. And we just need water pumped into you. So that's fine. How many of these will we need? SPS ports require SPS casings. I think we should only need about 60 casings, if I remember correctly. So we need about 60. So yeah, we just need to produce more polonium throughout the day, I suppose. So let's go ahead and get both those made, I guess, would be the best thing. So isotopic centrifuge costs... What do you cost? 6 lead, 2 ultimate control circuits, and a basic chemical tank. Yeah, that's easy enough. That's simple enough. Wasabi HDR starting to be more in some more games. I've never played an HDR before, but after like researching the last couple of days about HDR and the G9 Neo, I was like, dang, this all looks like really cool. But yeah, I think the technology that I want in a monitor setup for an ultra wide isn't there yet, unfortunately. So I don't know what to do other than just wait. Because I'm not going to spend $2,500 on a monitor that doesn't fit my needs, because that's stupid. I am thinking about upgrading to a 240Hz panel anyway in the meantime. Asus put out, I think it's like ROG Strix. I don't know what the thing, it's like I have the PB278Q for my main monitor, not my gaming one, but yeah, I don't know what the 1440p 240 hertz panel is, but that one looks pretty cool. I was thinking about buying that one in the meantime. Contact Alliance Tech Tips saying you want to make a collab video for a PC upgrade and they might hit you back. Yeah. You can dream, right? You know, just take a shot. Why not do it? What's the worst that can happen? You know, Linus and I actually met before. I never told his story, but we actually met before in person. Except it wasn't like a mutual thing. It was, I was at a convention talking to a friend and I saw him walk by me and I didn't say anything. But like, that was crazy. Can't believe I met him. That was wild. What a wild time. I need why do I have lead in here? Huh? Oh, it's thermal, that's why. Bellamy's barking. I need to go get him. Hey. Go. Go. I have returned with dog and licorice. So I bet you never much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. And John, never much for the 16. Thank you, thank you. You can make a bootleg ultra wide by buying 3 gaming monitors and putting a bezel camouflage by Asus. Bezel camouflage. Interesting. What else do I need for the isotopic? Wait, where am I going? Do I remember that place game? Chemical tank. Osmium and redstone. Alright, chem tank, isotope, bang! And then we also need, oh, there's goes my frame rate. Also need a pressurized reaction chamber. How do I make you? Interesting. Okay. Dynamic tank, steel, and a bucket. Do I have that? I do. Okay, let's put all of us away for right now. Just to make sure my inventory is clear of things. Dynamic tank. Enrichment chamber. Steel casing. Iron, redstone, and circuits. When you upgrade a PC, can you send me your old stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna do a raffle on it. Who wants my old shit? I actually should sell off some of the stuff that I don't, like, wouldn't use anymore. Because I have, like, some decent stuff. I wouldn't just want to, like, sit there. Obviously, I want to have, like, some spare parts. And also have the ability to, you know, like, give Kara any stuff that I'm not using anymore if she needs anything, right? Sorry, guys, she's pulling the girlfriend card. It's, quite a powerful one. Alright, steel, osmium, redstone. Okay. I already have all that. Okay. 2 chem tanks, please. I don't have osmium, I have lead. Play my crypto in a corner, free room heater. Dude, I was looking up websites or whatever, because I'm like, how the hell do people even go about, like, getting, you know, newer graphics cards? And I saw a website that was listing, like, you could order a 3080 Ti, for example, or like a 3090, and they'd ship it to you whenever, you know, whenever they got it in stock. And I'm thinking, oh, okay. That's kind of cool. And then I saw the maximum order number per person was 16. And I saw up on the top left that they had 4 categories for drop-downs, and one of them was mining rigs. I was like, oh. I'm on one of these websites. I can feel my room heating up already. I have everything I need to be able to make this thing, right? Why am I so slow right now? I feel really slow today, and I apologize. No, I haven't made the other chem tank. For whatever reason, I have no idea why. Dude, I'm so sorry if you're actually watching this for gameplay right now. I'm gonna get into it in a few, but my brain is a little melty at the moment. Thank you, and thank you. Good. Okay, so we got both the machines that we need. Let's get some tubes. And is that everything I need? I need to make some more tubes, though. I guess steel and glass. Yeah. Cool. So, how's the hookup on this going to be from here? Because we already have... We have polonium going into this. And that's just to generate polonium pellets. If we're doing the isotopic... The isotopic doesn't need... Yeah, we only need 1 solar neutron activator, right? I guess we might as well, like... You don't have anything in you, do you? No. You do have... You have a fuck ton of polonium in you. Wait, it's fantastic for me right now. Can you do me a favor and... not talk to me forever, please? How do I put this where I want to without it connecting? Because I want to connect... hold on. How do I make you do what I want you to... Frick. How do I make you do what I want you to do? Because I want you to... I forgot how to do this. I haven't wired up mechanism stuff in a while. I want you to connect here, but I don't want this to fill everything. I also don't want it to break. Shit. I forgot how to do this. I guess I'll just... This should be... That should be fine anyway. Should be okay. So we're putting the isotopic centrifuge down here. Probably. That's why I just was hoping that you wouldn't do that. You didn't fill anything, did you? No. See, I just want that to not happen. Alright, config you in here. Side config. Gases. No. Fluids. None right now. Wait a minute, I just realized. Can this thing even intake from the left? Yeah, it can. Because I want you here. And then the stuff out of this. Can you stop operating? Why are you active now? What did I put in you? Because I put a tube on your right, you're suddenly producing lithium. Why? Why are you powered now? Why are you doing anything? How did one tube here suddenly get you to start moving again? Shut up! It was full? Oh, I see. I guess that works. What about you? No, because I don't want... Because I don't need these attached to anything, right? Right now? No. I just want... So I don't want this happening. I think it's fine as long as... Yeah, hold on. I think it's coming to me. Hold on a second. So polonium... Just takes nuclear waste. Wait, no. I need plutonium, not polonium. Wait, don't we need... Wait a minute. Are we making antimatter? Yes, we are. I'm just a dumbass right now. Sorry. Do I need that for the HCP sheets? No, these are fine. Polonium pellets and plutonium pellets. Right, that's good. We are actually gonna need... So hold on, let me think about this real fast here. Let me think of the future. So, we need polonium, the gas, to power the supercritical phase shifter. Right now, we need polonium to simply just give us plutonium. Or no, we just need the nuclear waste for plutonium. What am I doing? Wait, we're not hooking up... No. We're not hooking up polonium into this. It's nuclear waste into this. So we just need you... Okay, that's even more complicated. Chat, is there any way for me to be able to configure this to not hook up to a tube that I put here before placing it down? Because I want to keep the polonium that's in here. I guess I can just put it into a tank for right now, but I wouldn't be able to... Would I be able to move that around if I put plutonium into a chemical tank? I should be able to, right? As long as the plutonium goes somewhere and it's encased in that, it should be fine, right? Yes, with the configurator. So it configurates gases. It's like this. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's... Okay, I wish I knew that 5 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure I did, but... Okay, so... I'm gonna have you change to none. I want all these to be changed to... I want all these to be changed to none. Well, no, am I gonna wire that this way? Because I need this going out. No, I think we need this going down, right? Because I want this one going in front for the plutonium. So actually, this one needs to go down. Yeah, that's where it needs to go. So actually, for the nuclear waste, you need to go underneath here. So I'm glad none of you are connected right now. Oh, don't tell me you're actually broken. Don't tell me you're broken when you're not and you make me break that. I am not paying out 50 gifted subs for a nuclear meltdown right now. Now I need to use a jetpack. No, okay, so you're going underneath here. I can work with this. Yeah, so this will be for the nuclear waste. Then we can simply change the output depending on when we need it. That's fine for me. I'll just run the cable like this. That's okay. Good, and then we can upgrade this real fast. Been doing mech for 100 days, by the way. You wouldn't think it. You wouldn't think so. Okay, so that's for the nuclear waste. Whenever we need to, we can just change the toggle. So for right now, because I don't know if we need any more polonium, like if I need to, I can just do that. So it'll only go down. The output stays the same. And then with the configurator, you are already on none, right? So if I do this, wait, you're on none. Yeah, that's a problem. Go to none. Thank you, so that stays away. Good. So if the plutonium's going that way... Well, wouldn't I also want this going down because the way I'm going to do it? I think I'd still want this going down, right? Which I don't really have a spot for unless I do it here. Maybe we could have a spot for it here. Yeah, a little spot for that, and then you could route... Because where would the location be? Roughly, at least. The location for it... The SPS is going to go here. So I'm thinking the... If this is the middle... It would be about here. I think it would be roughly here. I think this is about where the pipe would go. Yeah, because that's how I want this funneling in. Okay, so let's get rid of you then. Not breaking too much, please. Yeah, so if we can just take... No, not here. If we can just take the polonium and pull it down from here without it connecting... Then we can just route it this way. Do I want it tucked into this corner, though? Probably fine. Yeah, probably fine. Just have it run underneath here. We'll disconnect these. Okay, so we'll disconnect these. We'll have it run along the side and then run into here when we need it. let's get this level. This is the fuel for the SPS. You need liquid polonium, or not liquid. You need polonium as a gas to be able to power the SPS along with power. To convert that into antimatter. So yeah, that'll be perfect right about there. Good. Glad we may have tubing for it. And just in case you aren't going where I need you to, we'll just have you down here for right now. Happy 100, thank you. Thank you. Okay, stay there. Good. Oops. That's all good, okay. Good. So connection severed. And this should be fine, hopefully. Oops, not there. Oh, it scares the life out of me, but I think we'll be okay. Put that through. That through. Good. We got the polonium. Perfect. So that's the polonium. This is the waste. So the waste goes into the isotopic centrifuge to create plutonium. And then the plutonium goes into a pressurized reaction chamber with water to make plutonium pellets. And then the spent nuclear waste needs to go somewhere. Okay, so that's just that's a pretty fairly simple setup. So we can just have you go to here and then have the gases output auto eject, output right, input left. Good. So that'll go into there. We need tubing for you. Not tubing, piping. I don't think that we're near enough to that for 2 to be okay. Now we need a little bit more mechanical pipe. They just teach Minecraft science at school. They go through different mods, talk about the program, and make it official, and just teach people how to do all this stuff. There is a Minecraft educational version, if that's what you're referring to. Well, not like that's what you're referring to, but they do have a Minecraft educational version that does touch on a lot of topics like that. It'd be sick if Mechanism was, like, completely scientifically accurate, and you could actually teach this shit in school using this. But I'm sure Mechanism has its flaws where things don't exactly, you know, one-to-one with real life. Tube. Steel and glass. Did we not just make a ton of that a little bit ago? Yeah, we did. Because I'm looking at piping, not tubes. Steel in a bucket. That makes a little bit more sense. Did one of the recipes include chocolate? I mean, chocolate's a liquid. Is it not? Argue with me. Come on, debate me. I get hot chocolate all the time, dude. That ain't a solid. I see. Okay, I understand. So, which block is it? It's you. You need water hookup. Okay. Yeah, I see the problem. Okay. So, we're gonna have to do a little loopsy around. Okay, mechanical pipe. You're gonna go here, and you're gonna go around, but you're not gonna connect to here. You know why? Because we're gonna figure that for fluids. And we're gonna set both these to none. Because if you fill up, it's fine. Tunnel vision a bit on that one. Let me try that again. Good. Good. Thank you. Okay. Thanks. Thank you so much. Why are we lacking water? Why is the water stopping there? Oh, because you're not configured properly. Please configure. What? Wait, is that not my... I don't understand. Wait, why aren't you connecting? Oh, because you were toggled off. Okay, I see. 1,000th day? Give me a little bit. Shouldn't take too long. Okay, so that's good. So the next thing that we need now is to figure out what to do with the spent nuclear waste. So, probably gonna want to hook that up to our already existing output for spent nuclear waste. I can see that being kind of ideal. So why don't we go ahead and do that then? Because there's no way to route it between here. No. It'll have to have a couple holes, and you know what? Sometimes you gotta have some holes. Where's the spent nuclear waste? It's you? Okay. How do I want to hook this up to cleanest? Are we doing it around the back? I've liked how clean this is for a while. Do we have room along this? We do if I can squeeze you around. Yeah, we do.
If you need to dispose of nuclear waste, I volunteer to eat it. It's better than school food anyways.
And depending on the variant, could have some pretty dummy good calories. We talk about that a lot on here. Yeah, P.O. Box? P.O. Box. Okay, as long as there's no tubing that this will connect to, this should be perfectly fine. Unlike that. Okay, we really want to avoid that happening, like, at all. So, let's not let that happen. Configurator for gases, please. Where's the middle block? Am I crazy? None. None. Okay, so... Whoops. Good. No! Stop it! Stop it now! No more, I refuse. Cease operations. Okay, this should pump the spent nuclear to the same place. Yes, okay. Yep. Okay, I don't think I need to route these. Or, like, force the, direction of it. Are you green? Yeah, you're green the whole way through. And it's not, oh, get it on the last little leg. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Oh. I forgot the piping needed an upgrade. That's not the piping. A little bit of waste on that one. Do you not have anything underneath you? Why the hell did I break you then? Okay. I think this is good. So these are both powered. You have gases input on the left. Auto eject as well too. So blue output. Yeah, output blue on the right, and then that'll go into there. So where are we at? I think we're good on everything, right? So the polonium can go one of two ways, which we can just configure simply by turning this on or off. I guess disabling it here. Trust tube. So spent nuclear waste will go through there, and then that'll go into here. That'll get turned into plutonium, and then this will get turned into plutonium pellets, which we need for the casings. We can just grab those out, and that's fine. Spent nuclear waste goes into there, no issue. And then for the polonium liquid, that's already down there, and we'll get outputted here. Hopefully this will be... Why are you 0 MB? I don't like seeing that. Where the hell did my polonium go? Where did my polonium go in the mix of all that? Where did my polonium go? Where did my polonium go off to? It shouldn't have gone into any... I don't even know if it'd be possible to go into any of this. Huh? How is this empty now? Where did you go? It did... Wait. Did it go down here? No, it couldn't have gone into one of the bear... Fuck, it might have. Wait, no. Can polonium fill into that? Fuck! My polonium! Oh, I botched it. I botched the whole thing. Oh, I botched the whole fucking thing. Oh, I botched the whole fucking thing. Dude, there's a shared amount of polonium in every single one of these except these two. Oh my god. Oh, I want the polonium back so badly, dude. I want that back so badly. That's actually problematic as well, too, because I kind of need, like, a better output for my spent nuclear waste. Can you pull out from... Well, yeah, I can. But I would need to do that for every single one of... Or stop bitching and start getting. I did this to myself. I will reap what I sow. Carefully, without breaking a single one. Because that's the easy part. And once it's in the cables, and there's nowhere to go, then we can reroute it properly. Just get a chemical tank and push it into the tank? Oh. Would that pull from... Actually. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that was a terrifying flash. Yeah, not a bad idea, actually. Where are we again? Osmium and then... alloys? Okay. See if this works. What do we need for elite? Osmium and reinforced. I do have that. Show me the new one. It's probably in there. I just can't see it. Elite chemical tank. Wasn't ultimate require?
Appreciate the very cool content, PeteZahHutt.
I mean, like, I got him. Why not? Wait, wrong one. Atomic. It's very atomic of you. Ultimate chemical tank. No way, dude. That's more than enough. I think the elite was more than enough, but this is fine. So let's see if I go down to here. And then we do this. And then we do this. No. Would it have to be underneath the barrel then? Because I'm wondering if I could cheat this from not having to set the others to pull. But I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I would need to set it to pull because it's not going to move otherwise. Okay, I was wondering if I could force it. So we'll just have us, we'll have us take on the pipes, which is good. So we'll at least have the tank to be able to move around, but I still need to manually pull these. So all these have polonium, right? Yeah. As long as I do this one first, it'll be fine. So... yeah. I just need to set it for all of them, otherwise it's just gonna keep, like, going up and down. See, it keeps going into the tubes, and then it keeps, like, spreading itself around. Is there a better solution than this? Or do I just gotta do this for a few minutes? I'm fine doing it for a few minutes, like, I'm cool with that. If you make it so you can set them to pull for a second, then just set them to none, then not go to the next one. I still have to do that to every single one of them though, right? Because you should have more in you now, right? Yeah, the ratio is starting to get higher. They're empty. No, they're not. They got my precious polonium that I'm not wasting. I will eat every bit of cereal to the bottom of that cereal bag. You know, can I just... oh. Well, isn't that just convenient? Oh. Hey, hey, hey. I don't like the particles. Can you stop doing that? It'd be really cool if you could stop doing that just for a second. That'd be really great. But you're not going to, are you? Because, yeah. Can this even go into an ultimate pressurized tank? You can't even put polonium in a chemical tank, can you? You can't even put it into a chemical tank, can you? It doesn't look like you can. This is on push and it's not doing anything for it. Unless the input's incorrect. Yeah, no. I don't think you can. I don't think there's polonium on this. Wait, no. That was a creative one. We take something like hydrogen. You put it into one waste bin? Well, I'm not gonna be able to move it then. I just need to pipe this shit back up, is the problem. So, like, how the hell do I do that? I guess I'm feeding this all into the machine from later. You move the waste bin in a cardboard box? No. Are you still connected? Because if you're connected, why don't I just reverse pump this? Push the pipe it came down. Well, yeah, but I don't want to. How do you take polonium, which spreads across pipes, and like get it to only fill like some of the pipes at the end and cut itself off from the rest? Oh, quantum entanglement could be a really good. That's an idea. That's an idea. I forgot about that. I don't have one, do I? Oh, I said I was gonna move this later. Yeah, so I don't need this one. I've got one spare. Yoink. Yeah. Do I need two? I need two, right? Yeah, I need two. Where's Chunky Boy? What's up? Yoink. So why don't we try this? Are you connected anymore? This is the polonium. You're not connected anymore, right? Like there's zero, there should not be any connections. I'm still wondering if I did that way. Oh, this had connected for, I know exactly, yeah. Okay, so that did happen. It's not connected anymore though. So as long as I put the entangloper here. Side config, gases. Auto eject on. Shocky frequency. Good. And then... Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? Gases. Auto eject on. Shocky frequency. How do you send gases? Is it the transporter config? No. You put export? Wait, where? Input, output, top and left, fluids, gases. What do I have wrong here? Something that everyone wants to give a sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Sam Garofalo, thank you very much for the resub as well, too. Thank you, thank you. You want input on that one and output on the one upstairs, I think? No, they're both purple. They're both input output. They're both set to the same frequency as well, too. Can you not put polonium through? It might be because it's nuclear that it doesn't handle it, which would actually make sense. Quantum entangled portals cannot handle radioactive materials from the wiki. Almost. We almost had the biggest idea. That makes sense. Why do you input output the same spot? Because the pipe should be the direction anyway. If the pipe is only pulling, then it would have only one place to go. But it can't handle it anyway. We'll just do it manually and have it burn off the little bit. So, okay, we'll take care of this later then. It's a problem now, but it won't be a problem once we actually, like, get the SPS set up. It'll be okay. Okay. So, we do still need a quantum entangled porter for this project, so I'm gonna go ahead and put you down there. And then you are going right back to Chonky Frequency. I'm so sorry I took your child from you. Please do not hurt me. Okay. Anyway. Gil, thank you very much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. And Fairlow, thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you very much. Oxygen Boom, thank you very much. Nom, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Mayhem, what are you putting in my chat right now? Hey, you got on it for the Trader Core. Thank you, thank you. Every time I get an idol, I'm like super happy because those are like really useful. Cole, please don't spam that. Thank you. Insults to replace the commonly misogynistic insults. Why are you putting that in my Twitch chat? You could write that down on a piece of paper in your room. Do you need to put it in my chat, though? Or are you just being an idiot? Alright, actually, don't answer that. It's fine. Okay. So, I think we're all good on that. Now we just need to craft HCP pellets. Pellets, we already have a system going over there. It's a... How do you make these again? So it's the HCPE sheets. No, okay, so it's substrate in... We already have a system over here, hold on. This is all set up properly, or still should be. You're not doing anything, right? No. Okay, hold on, I don't want to break it that way. Go away, thank you very much. Okay, so rotary condensator. Operation should be toggled back on. We got lithium, turn into lithium dust. Electrolytic separator. And then we need... What are you called again? Biofuel. Then the biofuel goes into here. To the rotary condensator. How does it turn into substrate? It's biofuel through a pressurized reaction chamber. Right. Okay. Just get some biofuel then. How much do I have? Got 1,000 biofuel? Damn! Can I just import that real fast? Would you be okay with that? Hopefully. Where's my koi? Importer, please. Oh, wait, no, we need an exporter. I don't have an exporter! Frick. I wish I had like a million of these things, dude. It'd be so nice. Well, I'm not using this right now, so for the time being, I'm gonna borrow you. Are you skipping fusion and going straight for the thingamadoohickey? Yep. Hopefully I don't need fusion for the amount of power that I'm requiring on here, but I might. So we could do fusion if necessary. I'm just hoping that I won't have to. Is that stubborn? Oh, yeah. Items, input, fronts. Okay. So, frequency, mech. Item stack, you. No way right now, dude. No way right now, dude. Let me just take the substrate and move you into here. How's all this doing? Ethylene's producing fine. How about oxygen? Why on hell are you doing that? Because I didn't mean to put both of you down. Go away. Breathe that in. Breathe in the oxygen, baby. Is there a reason why you're not taking any of this? Do I not have my input set up correctly? Gases? Why is output on top? May I have input output, please? Who the hell set this shit up? Dumbass? Head ass dumbass? We even got oxygen! Oh, yeah, of course. But like, why? Oxygen can just go into here on both ways. It's fine. Import output. Whatever. Do what you have to. There you go. Good. We got HDP up. HDPE pellets. So each SPS casing requires how much of this? We need 4 sheet. Oh my god. I mean, that actually shouldn't be that big of an issue. What are you set to import? The polonium pellets. Okay. Okay. Well, for right now, I'm gonna... Yeah. Right. So, here's gonna be the deal. We're gonna get this whole operation set up a little bit better than I have it right now, because I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. What do I need in here? Jetpack. You. What do I need in here? Nothing at all? Fantastic. Clear inventory, clear mind. Good. Okay. Wait. Tubes. Fuck. Frick. Okay. Okay. Taking you. I'm just gonna straight yoink you right now, okay? Okay. So, exporter. We're gonna set that to... Oh, I'm gonna need to import. Fuck. Okay, I see. I understand. I know what I have to do. GibTube. Okay. I need another importer? Okay. A lot of importers, exporters right now to get this whole thing automated. So, you're importing that. Or you're exporting that. Then we need you to import the substrate. Wait. No, turn it off. Import the substrate into mech. Items config, auto eject on, input output from the top. Good. And now for you, and we're gonna have you do is you are exporting a substrate. No. Yes. Okay, good. So frequency, mech, item stack, substrate. Good. And now we just need an importer on the bottom for HCP pellets. Go to mech frequency, side config, input output bottom, auto eject on. Fully automatic. And you're not working properly. There we go. Fully automatic. Now, the only other thing... I still got a couple things I gotta do, actually. Not fully automatic yet. Almost. Give me a stack of you in here. We need more biofuel. Biofuel I think I have working over here. I hate that it's separate, but... What are you gonna do? Sue me. Biofuel is obtained in what machines? A crusher. Okay, so where's the... It's infusing factories, injecting, constrayer, compressing, sawing. Do I have my crushers downstairs? I think I do. I think I have the crusher downstairs. I've been using you? Yeah, I've been using you for a bit. Yoink. Sorry, bud. Importer. As importer, as exporter. Yoink. Not prioritizing CRP right now. We'll get this stuff made up later. I just want to get this up and running. This is a little awkward. Like, very awkward, but I'm doing it here. Leave me alone. Yeah, so you don't work with anything. Good. Okay, so power, importer, and exporter. Or wrong way. It's fine. Okay. So... we want you from the BFC frequency to be importing, I believe, wheat. Actually, in terms of biofuel, what was the best thing that I had? Was it just regular seeds? I think it was just regular seeds. No, it was kelp. Kelp. It was kelp. Kelp's the easiest one by far. I'm in an ocean, dude. That's the importer. Fuck. I guess it's fine if we import without. No, because we want you going into mechanism. The exporter. Item stack U, frequency, BFC. Perfect. And so now, if we look at our mechanism frequency. All the HCP Ellets we'll ever need. I don't know what I just said. Ellets? Yeah. Cool. So, if we need... Let's do the math on this one. If we need about 60 SPS casings, that means we need... what would that be? 32. So, half a stack. So, we need 30 stacks. So, we need... 1,900, roughly. So, we need like 1,900 HCPE pellets. Okay. So now plutonium is the last thing that we need. We don't need too much of this, thankfully. That's the plutonium, which is the nuclear waste going into the isotopic centrifuge, which we already have set up going into here, and hopefully this will be completely fine. This is linked up, so that'll be good. Let's see whether or not this gets me in deep shit. But first of all, before I do that, though, what are we missing? We have plenty of you, so we just need... we need lithium, right? You're lithium, right? Or whatever this is. It's not lithium. The heck are you again? Fluorite. Fluorite, that's what I need. How much fluorite do I have? None. I have absolutely no fluorite. Okay. Should probably solve that problem. And then coal-wise, we need more coal. Okay, so fluorite and coal. Digital miner time, probably. Should be super easy to be able to get both those. in doing that, let me take you. Reset config. Fluorite item stack. Yes. Good. And item stack. No, wait, no. Tag. Forge. Ores. Coal. Good. Okay, so we don't want to going anything else. Get rid of the granites. Get rid of the vault for right now. Probably could have kept that, to be honest with you. Okay, start. Silk touch on. Chunky frequency set. Cool. So let's look at coal and fluorite for us. We already have like a good amount of coal at home, but this will be at least able to get the nuclear waste kick-started. Love digital miner. Yeah, I like it a lot too. It's been so useful for this series. That makes me super happy. Taylor. Hope you didn't care. Well, I'm a long-time viewer. My name is Taylor. Recently started a podcast while looking for work after graduating, and I would love to have you on for an episode if you're willing. Keep up the hard work. Thank you for the offer.
Hey, made it 100 days. The time has flown. Just want to say thank you. I found you because of VH and now you are one of my favorite streamers.
Yo, Bork! Sorry, Taylor, I kind of don't know you a little bit on that one. Give me a second here. Bork, thank you very much for the 10,000 bits. Hey, I'm glad you found me as a streamer. I always love when people find me, you know, from like new series and stuff like that. Thank you so generously for the 10,000 bits. That's immense. Thank you dearly. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bork. Happy to have you here, dude. Happy to have you in the community. And I hope you enjoy my content for time to come. Thank you, thank you. Taylor, I appreciate the offer on the podcast. I'm a little podcast shy, though. It's not something I'm, like, super comfortable with at the moment. It's taken me, like, a lot of, like, courage to even go on podcasts for people who are close friends of mine. So I'm gonna have to respectfully decline. But I do appreciate you very much. Thank you for the well wishes, and I hope you are well as well, too. Good luck with the podcast, though. Thank you. Why is it just a minor acceleration chips in the config? Are they found in the vaults? It wasn't acceleration chips in the config. It was just the vault mod, which just like visually cycled through all the vault items. The reason why I had the vault mod on here was to get vault rock from down below, just because that's the way I wanted to do it instead of actually, because I didn't have any vault rock ore. So yeah, that was the way we went about it. So while this is going, I might as well get home and see whether or not this entire ordeal works, or if I'm going to be extremely disappointed. The first level, we need to sleep to make sure that the nuclear solar not nuclear solar panel. Huh? What are you called again? Solar neutron. Yeah, the Jimmy Neutron, of course. Yeah, I remember it. By the way, Bork, thank you very much for the Wu-Tak shard, and Durmat, thank you very much for the ghost apple. We'll get this going in just a second. Let's make sure this at least works for right now. Thankfully, I have fortune, which is great. I don't have to respec that, because that's just super convenient right about now. Not a lot of fluorite, but hopefully it'll be good enough. Let's do the coal first. Good. Break you down to a ton. Already got a lot of coal on me, but we only need a little bit to get this thing started, at least in the beginning. I'm kind of terrified, dude. I don't know. Every time, like, it works. I got the redstone to make sure it doesn't do anything fucky, but every time I turn on my fishing reactor, man, I gotta, like, my heart kind of pauses a little bit. It hasn't blown up yet. It's fucking gotten close. All of your fluorite, please. More than enough, thank you. Perfect. And mech frequency, biggest William, Cole, you go in there, and you go in there. Perfect. The fuel's going in. Next power upgrade is less likely to read won't blow up, right? Yeah. Just hoping I don't need it. We might though, but we'll figure that out when we get there at least. So if this works properly, we should get polonium going to here. And we should get plutonium pellets into here and spent nuclear waste down into here. Before I do this, actually, I guess while this is going, I do want to at least make sure that we've got one more waste barrel that I can work off of. How in the fuck do I break this? Okay. Easy solution. I simply do not. I like that solution a lot more. So what we're going to do, we're going to go down here and we're going to pretend that, you know, this doesn't really exist, right? Because you don't have anything in you. I can do this safely. Okay. Okay, good. That's fine enough by me. Back up, please. Wrong one. Basement Bernard, please. Thank you. Is that producing more that's burning? It is. That's really nice. That's really nice. Okay, okay. Right, that's not doing anything. Good. Good. Polonium. Well, it's not going to produce polonium because the nuclear waste isn't going there, dumbass. Okay, good one. Good. How much plutonium do we need for... There's nothing in it, Brandon. What do we need? Fluoride dust. This genius. Give me you. Or my crusher. Go. Don't be stupid. Come here.
Oh, I'm running out of power. Oh, please give me power. Please, I'm nearly dead. I have a wife and kids.
Thank you. How much does it cost? Oh, yeah, it's 1,000. Okay, that makes sense. Well, there's plutonium pellets. We only need like 60 of those. Or even more, actually, for the ports. Okay, so... I think we're good, right? And that should have... Yep, that's good. That's good. This is all fine. Nuclear waste is going in. Wow, that is... crazy how that produces so much more nuclear waste than it knows what to do with. Oh my lord.
Because I don't have speed upgrades in you, dumbass.
I don't speed or anything in this shit. Go faster. It's equalized now. That's perfect. Energy upgrade, go. Speed upgrade, go. That's better. That's a lot better. That's a lot nicer. That's a lot nicer. That's a lot nicer. You take gas upgrades? No, neither you take gas upgrades. Okay. What about muffling? You want to shut up a little bit? Not like completely. I don't want you guys to like completely stop talking. Is that all you... You ain't quiet at all! Empty? You're empty? Oh yeah, I guess it just burned everything. Oh no, it's not equalized. It's actually going faster than it's able to produce. Nice. Okay, well, that looks good, right? So we're out of view because we don't have any more coal. Yeah, we need more coal. Okay, so there's still no reason that this should blow up because the only reason it would blow up is if you stopped working, but you're fine because we have you hooked up there to the induction matrix. And then we have it where if you wind up getting too full, you'll shut off power to here. So you're good to keep going. Meanwhile, how much do we have of HCP pellets? 599. We have 9,700 biofuel. What's the reason why you stopped? Why have you stopped? Why did you stop? Because my QIO drive's full? Right? Wait. No? Wait, why'd you... Wait. Oh, the ethylene's full. Huh. Why do I not have a way to get rid of the... No, the ethylene would go into here. I need that sound back. Hey, come back. Can you come back at like a lower volume, please? Thank you. Ethylene converting into liquid ethylene. Does it produce more than it takes, or like what's the deal? Because if I take substrate... Did it just need a buffer? Is this producing too fast? No? Oh, it's the way that I have this set up. Yeah, because... Okay. No, that's got nothing to do with it. Okay, I see the problem. Hey, put that ultimate chemical tanks to use? Yeah, it actually doesn't sound like the worst idea now, huh? Doesn't sound like a very bad idea at all. Hey, ultimate chemical tank, can you, okay. So, if I go ahead and put you... Please stop forever. Thank you. I don't want you outputting, right? In terms of gases. Why don't we stop? Actually, you know what? How about nothing? I just don't want you doing anything. Okay? No energy, no items. Just nothing at all right now, okay? For output, yeah, for gas output, when you're outputting on the left. So now, oh wait, did I have to hook it up to this? Wait, so hold on. How do I need to remember how I set this up. Sorry, it's been like a couple months, honestly. So the gases output to the left, right? So this goes through here, and then the spare ethylene gets put out to the left, and then that gets concentrated down into liquid ethylene. Then the liquid ethylene goes into here. This one is liquid ethylene, right? Yeah, but does this produce ethylene too? No, not you. Doesn't this produce ethylene? It produces oxygen, you fucking dumbass. Oh my god, I'm stupid today. I literally have no idea what's happening with my brain, and I apologize. I'm like super scuffed and I have no idea why. Yeah, it's just producing more ethylene than I know what to do with. So, how do I just get you to dump only a little bit then? I also don't really have any room for it if I want it to be automatic. Wait, does this not have room for... Oh, I need room on the... Wait, no. I need hydrogen going in here. Oh, I don't have space. I don't have room to be able to do what I want to do with this. Hold on. What's the thing and mechanism that allows me to pull off like a little bit? It's not a gauge. Is it a gauge dropper? Yeah, it's a gauge dropper, right? Panes and osmium? Hold on. I want to make one of those and just see exactly how this is working. Pane, 5 of you, and osmium. Check the back. The back's the power. Gauge dropper, please. Thank you. Yeah, so... It's just producing more than it knows what to do with. So, like, what's the solution to that, then? You can put it in front of the decon... Can I? No, because that would only take the output, and that would be the liquid one. Time to go exit, move gases, fluids, items, energy, and anything else with one cable. That sounds nice, to be honest. Chemical tank can off gas above a certain amount. What are you losing the ethylene for? The ethylene's used along with the oxygen to turn substrate into HDPE pellets. Does it give you an option to auto dump? No, I don't think so. Well, it can auto eject the gases. Which is what I have it doing to the left. That's why I have it going there. Need to make more substrate then? So I need a second one of these, unless I want to just keep using a gauge dropper over and over again. Which, damn it, I just can't have it set up the way that I want it to. Because of the hydrogen and everything. Because I would need the items to... Yeah, because I'm fine with setting up the chemical tank, right? Because that can... Yeah, the gases config. I just have it dump excess. But I can't fit that in here. What about taking out liquid to dump? How would I do that, though, before it gets to here, though? Can you move everything over and put a buffer tube between the condenser and the reaction chamber, and then put a tank in front of the tube? That sounds like a pretty nice idea, yeah. Can I move everything? Not really. Huh. Yeah, see, I need a tube here. Because then I could, yeah. Because then it would only... Can I go under the floor, hooked to the piping? No. No, I couldn't. The machine to the right currently, just replace the tank. Well, that's giving me the hydrogen. That needs to go into here. Yeah, the hydrogen goes to the left. From that, and that goes into here along with the water, and then the biofuel gets filled into here, and then that gets transferred out, and power on there, and then it gets put out this way. It's 6 operations. When you're browsing it, is automated driver maybe is the best solution. How many? We need 1,900 of them roughly. We already have 1,079. How are you doing, by the way? Everything fine with you? I'm just gonna make, like, I'm kind of ignoring the bigger problem here. We have 64 plutonium pellets. Okay, can we... Let's just ignore the rest and just say that I'm happy that that worked at least. So, right. Can we... Let's change... Yeah, okay. How about... Let's get back to making a little bit of polonium then? Because you're full. So, I'm gonna... disconnect you. And then I'm gonna attach you back. And you're going into there and not working because it's nighttime. How do I just switch operations real quick and make sure that we're fine? Because I don't need any more of the... Well, actually, we need a little bit more. Do we need a little bit more? Fuck, we probably need a little bit more for the casings. For more of the,
5 months, Stremerman,
that should be enough. It should be more than enough. I think it's gonna be enough. Polonium's going there, which means that it's coming out this way. Yes, okay. Polonium's going there. Perfect. That's fine. That's getting generated. Everything is good and happy. Everybody's good. This isn't blowing up. Power's still perfectly fine at under 800 billion. Okay. Fine. Now, the chemical tank. What if I did this in a really just, like, stupid way? By just placing it down right here, and then putting a gauge dropper in to there, and then just taking it out whenever I need for right now. I don't want to fix this just because of all of the distance that I have. Or having to, like, move every... Don't do that. Having to, like, move everything over one is not something I'd like to do right now. You're empty. Right? Because that's going in... Can I safely disconnect this? Is there any left in you? It says none. There's none left in you. So we're good on... Yeah, we have how much plutonium? 15,000 MB? So we have 15 more of these. That should be fine. You can shift right click to empty a dropper. Wait, it's really nice. Oh, you can? Oh. Can you... Well, can you click with the... Because that would probably take the hydrogen, right? Can you do anything with... No. Unless... No. Okay. You just have to click it manually? Okay, and then shift right click to... Nice! Thank you, thank you. As long as you keep going in, and we get about... Yeah, 18,000, 19... Or... Oh, okay. Not that much. 1,800, 1,900 will be fine on that. Then the plutonium, or the polonium goes here, the power goes here, and then we can get to making the entire thing. You're nearly done, though. Before you finish off, can we go ahead and maybe make sure everything is still going to continue on? Because I really would not like you to abruptly stop right now. And I think it's just because of the fact that we don't have enough coal. So very quickly, if I could just go into mech and put some more coal in, so you generate. Don't stop. Nice, thank you. Okay, so that's working. We just need more... We need more lithium. So let's go check on our chonky boy. How much you got? Oh, you're looking good. Happy for you. Very happy for you. Can I get a koi importer, please? Thank you very much. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and ask you to take all of those to the mech frequency. If you would be okay with doing that. Import without filter. Yes, excellent, thank you. It's gonna be a lot of coal ore in the mech frequency, but I think that'll be fine. I think we got enough space for that. So that's good. And then frequency. Mech, good. Where's my fluorites? Thank you very much. Good. World Shapers Astrolabes already on you. Fantastic. Oh, perfect amount. Yeah, sure. This should be more than enough for at least like a little while. Especially with Fortune 7 and the durability that this Paxel has. I feel like fluorite is on the same level, if not significantly greater than lapis. So a little bit of Fortune 7 on 300 something ores should be... That should be very good. I think I'm actually going to be extremely shocked at the amount that I have right here, and also probably requiring a new QIO. Yeah, it's pretty good. How much is this? What? What the fuck caused damage? How? That's nowhere full. This is still going into here. That's getting rid of the waste. Did it run out of fuel? Chat, what happens when something runs out of fuel? What happens when something runs out of fuel? Let's talk as a classroom. Why would that cause damage to a fission reactor? Do you know what happens when something runs out of fuel? It doesn't turn on. Or it turns off. It doesn't suck air. Yeah, was that a chunk loading bug? Because I've left this thing running, even being inside of a vault before. There's zero reason why that would have happened. There's nothing in the waste. If the fuel runs out, nothing happens. Having fluorite or coal in here doesn't do anything except, like, none of this does anything except producing fuel. That had to have been a chunk thing. In mechanism, if you lose fuel, it blows. That is just factually incorrect. I've had this thing run off of fuel 7,000 times, and that is not what happens. Well, that was a chunk loading bug. I'm not equating that to... I know I changed some stuff here, but, like, there's zero reason that's configured the same. Because that's configured to... Yeah, it's all the same. They used to have sinks filling the reactor constantly and all the water of the turbine is being dumped. It's not necessary, though. Like, I have a working setup that works fine as long as the power doesn't max out. And even if it does, this thing shuts the power off when this is 14 out of 15 of the way full. I guess we just gotta make some more teleporters and anchor upgrades, then. Going down? Yeah. So there's no issue there. It is off. Yeah. The steam and everything. Yeah, yeah, even this thing's fine. Because if this thing wasn't fine, like if it was fully heated up, the steam would still be up to here. In the red. There's no power... Yeah, it just had to have been the fact that this thing was out of the chunk long enough. Which is so fucking weird, because I understand that you're gonna run into problems if you leave a chunk. Especially when some chunks are loaded and others aren't. Because, like, these aren't in the same chunk, so obviously that causes problems. But... that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. So... how many of these do I need? 6? Alright, let's just keep the chunks loaded then, we'll be fine. I don't know why I'm having so many chunk problems now compared to before. The Botania thing was a weird thing. That was like, some people said it was like a redstone chunk load or whatever. I have no idea what's up with this. The Botania system isn't running. Oh yeah, I've got no clue. All I know is I'm happy I got back in time at least. Otherwise this entire day would take an insanely different turn, but... because like... that's fine. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let's just get some teleporters made. Alright, let's do a little jammies. Opal, wooded eye, lime, and steel. Okay. Could it have happened when the waste barrels were disconnected? Maybe some backing up, or was that not possible? Every time I think about it, I'm just saying I get more lost. No, it's okay. It can get confusing. It wasn't the waste barrels. That happened a while ago, and we turned on the system and looked at it. It was fine. Is at any point it's still going to get mad at you for loading all these chunks all the time? No. He's got people playing on, like, other servers that are probably going to be loading up, like, 50 chunks for large machines. I'm barely loading more than, like, 6 at the moment. Chunks being loaded should not cause a problem because there's not a lot of entities in it, right? Like, it's not like a giant cow farm up top, you know? Yeah, so... okay. First of all, Sir Poopsalotl, thank you very much for the Vault Silver. I appreciate that a ton. Jeremiah, thank you very much for the Ghost Apple. And Bork, thank you again for the Wu-Tax shards. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very greatly. Okay, those are all going into there. How full are you? You're climbing. Should hopefully be okay for a little bit longer. Plutonium pellets we can chuck into there for right now. Happy about that. That's working out at least without many issues, so I can at least be a little bit thrilled about that. That's good. You're off right now, right? Yeah. Wait, are you? Yeah, don't want you on for a little while. So steel casings. Where's my Wu-Toady? We're gonna spend more wooded eye on this day for mechanism than we're gonna spend on the update day making tier 3 armor. Cole, that's what I've been talking about doing for the last 2 minutes. No, it wasn't trying to be an ass, just uninformed. You're fine. No assing around right now. What else do I need? Glass. How many can this make? Future investment. Have you looked to see if other mods have chunk loading ways? I haven't, but I like mechanisms right now, so. Like, mechanisms works, so I'm not doing anything different. If it works, good enough for me. Oh, it gets so laggy. Holy shit. Why does it work that way, dude? I cannot understand that. It's funny as hell. Okay. Anchor upgrade, diamond dust, alloy, and glass. That's great. Chunk loading? Yep. I'll make 8. Should have made 8. Alright. Good one. I think just for, like, visual, I'm gonna keep it, like, just below the water. Just so I know. You know? If you know, you know. I'm wearing my jetpack, that's why I'm bumping up and down like this. That little edge there. Wait, I don't need that one. Wait. Oh, I see how I did this visually. Okay. That should all be loaded. Well, not yet, but it will be. What I meant to say was they should all be in different chunks. The loading will come in a moment. Looking like the corner of a schematic hologram. These things. Actually, looking like the corner of a claim plot on a faction server. But I said claim plot on a faction server. I'm at a community server. Dumbass. Claim plots on factions, bro. You good? Okay. So all 6 of these chunks should be loaded now. Everybody happy, everybody content. Isn't that glowstone and gold? Yeah, well, it's close enough. Cool. Those are all taken care of. Now, but I also want this one chunk loaded. Along with... This actually gets all the machines. That's kind of crazy. I probably also want this one loaded, too. It's like the little edge of that one, probably. I'm gonna make one more of these little teleporter boys and do that real fast, and then I'll be good. Hydro homies. Omega statues go on forever. Yeah. I just wanted the corner of it, right? Yep. There it goes right there. Perfect. Alright, that would be 7. And I think that should be good. So at least what that'll do is minimize any chance of explosions happening. Do I want to test it? No, not really. No, I don't. But at least we'll have fuel. That's the good part. So, yeah. No testing, please. We'll just assume that that works fully functionally now. Let's get some coal in here and continue onward with our yeah, you're completely full on space now. Let's continue onward with our fissile fuel endeavors. And get this sucker back activated while we're working on it. Yeah, no tests. I don't really know about testing. The crackle in the song worried me for a second there. Yeah, lo-fi kind of get you like that sometimes. Okay, so, and then with this, we're just using the gauge dropper over and over again. You know what? Sometimes you gotta work with less optimal ways than you'd like. 1400 HTP pellets. So I think when we're at 2000, I should be, like, content. We'll just, Jack, keep an eye on this in the corner, okay? Let me know if, let me know if that water starts going down at all. Fuck me, I'm nervous. Dude, I hate nuclear stuff. I don't know why. I think it's just because, like I said, I stopped doing it for a while, so, like, I'm trying to remember how all my machines work. And how to not get myself killed in the process. Okay, so this is gonna take a long-ass time to break down, but that's fine. Yeah, good one. Almost worth unspecking out of Fortune, just because this is coal. Even though I won't get nearly as much. It'll just be so much faster, but I need something to do while this is going. Because apparently, taking out the stuff from the gauge dropper isn't entertaining enough for me. You hate nuclear because it's in your base and a reactor that large might delete 75% of your base, including the QIO? Nah, I won't reach my QIO. How do I know that? Just assumptions, obviously. The test world. Yeah, to be fair, when I blew it up on the test world, just to see how large the detonation would be, that was on a reactor half the size of this one. So I do wonder what a reactor of this caliber would do. How much coal is that? 6.7k? That ain't bad. Pretty good. How we doing on fuel? Why is the fuel going down more than it's going up? I was like barely filling. I thought we were fine before. What's the problem, dude? I must have some spare left over. Oh, it's the speed of this. I was not getting enough sulfuric acid in. can't produce fast enough, I suppose. Does radiation levels differ if it explodes with different fuel levels or not? I don't think... Fissile fuel isn't radioactive, is it? Is the fuel that makes nuclear things nuclear itself? Because then how would you get the fuel if it's nuclear and you need the nuclear fuel to produce the nuclear? Hi. Hi, how was, the end of, what was it, episode 2 or story 2 or what's it? Yeah. So you did what, part 3, 4, and 5? Or? Very nice. Did you like the story? You got a good ending? That's good. How many endings have you gone through now? Just that one? Okay. Hi. The ending was so sad. Oh no. Hey Brandon, when you run out of power, it explodes, by the way. What a cutie. What a little cutie. Let's, why don't we see if a 30 tick burn rate sustains better. Almost. 20 MB for tick burn rate? That'll do it. You can push 22! 22. Give me 22 or give me death. Actually, don't do that. 600? Whoa. Whoa, dude. The heck's up with that? Am I out of coal? Frick. Suck at this, dude. Fill more coal. Go. Fill even more coal. Go. Fill even more coal. Go. Fill even more coal. Thank you. That's enough for right now. Looks perfect to me. Auto coal generation. Well, I could have like this automatic by just, I already have this exporting coal from here. If I just hooked up a digital miner to just mine the coal without silk touch and import it into my mechanism, then it can do it automatically. But I had to do silk touch because I wanted to manually mine it. So, but 22 seems to be a sweet spot for us. That's understandable. I can't really get it going any faster. How are we doing on pellets? Oh, we got 2,000. Okay. So, good. That should hopefully be all we need. Now, I don't think that I need the pellets for anything, right? What are the rods used for? Plastic. Clever. You do anything with that? Just a plastic stick. Okay. I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one of those. in my plastic. Excuse me. Why is the water going down? Why is the water going down? Why is the water going down when I... That's not using any, so why would... Bro, I'm underneath an ocean. How the hell is the water depleting? Why is this behaving so weirdly? Are you not, like, functioning, like, enough? I've got you, and then where's the sink? I don't actually know if I used the sink or not. I don't think I did. No, I think I got rid of that. No, it's right here. I'm not fucking with that, because this entire thing is gonna blow up. Well then, that's not great. Weird. I don't need to be doing this anymore, but like... Why is this suddenly prioritizing only that when it shouldn't need to? Why am I out of water? What? That's the... No, I'm not looking at the 2. I'm looking at the... I'm looking at that. Why does that show nothing, though? Elite mechanical pipe, air. That should also be... So this has plenty of water. Where exactly does the water stop? I'm sorry. When did I do that? I'm gonna get my reactor fucking blown up. This is gonna blow up. When did I do? What? What did I do? When did I disconnect it? This is why, like, going back into mechanism work after having not done it in, like, 2 months is a problem. Because I don't remember anything that I did. I don't remember, dude. All I just do disconnect the pipe. Oh, why am I running out of water? Because I didn't connect it. For the love of God, dude, more than half of this stream has been me basically just reconditioning myself. I've just been I need to make like a speedrun or put derust in my title. It wasn't a random gap. I think I got rid of it for something, but I don't know what. I have no idea. Thank you, Fire Breath. Appreciate that. I was watching for a bit. What's your general opinions on the game? Diagonator water is just a reactor, probably disconnected it. I don't think it was when it was with the reactor though. I don't know. Well, I think we're good on everything, right? Like, we got you chilling here, which is fine. So I'm just gonna leave you against this for right now. That's not gonna do anything. Just save here, actually. Stop. You're good? Alright, cool. Yeah, I could not ever watch this in 2 months. Thank you. Was caught now, not after a boom? I wouldn't know when it exploded, but... Okay, so on a list of things that we need to do for this thing, we have all the HEP pellets for it. That's done. We have 2,400. That's more than enough. We have 941 polonium pellets, which, to my knowledge, is more than enough. So we need 4 different things for this. We need the SPS casings, SPS ports, structural glass, and supercharged coils. What do you require? Okay. So the thing about this is that, so supercharged, it supplies the SPS with a large amount of energy. This is like the heart of it, right? The thing that goes zappy zap. I don't think we need to make more than one right now until we're done testing how much power this exactly uses. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem at the moment. And then the last thing that we'll... So I guess we should get one of those made up at least for right now. So let's do that. So we need 3 polonium pellets. We need 3 copper ingots. We need a laser. There's a standard laser, right? Yeah, just standard laser. That's a steel casing, 2 energy tablets, diamond, and reinforced alloys. Okay. For right now, I'm gonna have you stop. Thank you. Not the lasers, they suck? Really? Why? Do I have any energy tablets? I don't. You didn't change the recipe list, did you? You're already balanced. Redstone, Larimar, alloy, and gold. Okay. Burn my energy, I don't care. Yeah, we'll just take one of these for right now. Gold. 4 alloy. And then Larimar. Actually, I'm going to want to use Benetite for right now, so I'm going to need to use a lot of Larimar for the actual thing. Energy tablet. Good. Okay. And then... reinforced alloy and a steel casing. Forgot the 1 diamond. Cool. Now we need 2 ultimate control circuits. Definitely need any more of those. Oh boy. Supercharged coil! No way, dude. About to destroy the entire world. I'm destroying the world. Okay. So that's one thing. Are you ready to build this sucker? I think we're ready to build this thing now. We'll need a little bit of cable. We'll need some cables, but I think we're ready. Yeah, I think we are. I don't think we need anything else. Oh, there's one... Yeah, we need a chemical crystallizer as well, too. Please tell me it doesn't cost a lot. What do you require? Okay, it's not that bad. We're spending a little bit of echo for this one. Fluorite, refined obsidian ingot, ultimate control. Okay, so we got a few things we need to do. What's the... Add and remove a bookmark ingredient? I'd like to have it on A. So we need SPS casings, SPS ports. We need... I don't think I need more than 108 structural glass, but I'll put that up there anyway. Supercharged coils and the chemical crystallizer. Perfect. I think it should be everything. Okay, build time. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. And then we'll get her going.
Almost forgot to redeem my free Prime sub. Yo.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I don't know... I know it's around 60, but I don't know the exact amount that I need to build it. So I'm going to be crafting this kind of as we go, which thankfully we have more than enough crafting space to be able to do it. All right, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you for that. And Silverboat, thank you very much for the 5 months as well, too. Also got to redeem my free Prime sub. Double 5-monthers. Which hasn't been 5 months. I guess so, right? Yeah, a lot of 5-month resubs coming in from, like, beginning of All Under's time, I suppose. Cool. 100 days, man. That's absolutely wild. Okay, so my idea for this is, because I want to build it here, I want all the robots to have a front row seat to this. I could build it like next to here, but it won't look as good. I think having it right center in the middle looks fantastic. It's not going to be able to go like all the way up. Like I'm not going to be able to just have it elevated. Bottom block on the ground. Otherwise it would pierce out of this or ruin the red zone. So I'm going to have it kind of ducked down a couple blocks. so that the ports are at your feet, which I think looks honestly really cool. I did test this a little bit in a single player world before starting, and seems the same on my survival or on my multiplayer world, that my frame rate is going to absolute dog shit. I don't think it has anything to do with the robots. It's like over here. That might be the Botania setup doing that, but I don't know why the Botania setup would be causing me that many problems, other than it potentially being the mana pools, but I doubt it. I don't know why the mana pools would be causing such a problem. But I don't know. They need 5 of the supercharged coils. I'll find out when I get there. We'll see. Yeah, I just want to make sure I got space in here for building. And I really hate the inconsistency with the brake speed on this one, because I'm using the Paxel and not, I feel that's the right block. Let me get my dissembler. Use this instead. Much more prefer the instant brake. Please, for the love of God, do not break the polonium tubing. Do not break the polonium tubing. Do not break the polonium tubing. Not break the polonium tubing. Please, please do not do that. And I've somehow fallen backwards. Okay. That's not stone. I need my jetpack, dude. The most frustrating thing about building in water is moving around a bunch when you don't want to. I prefer being stationary with this. Okay. So, need the water to leave me alone. Completely, please. Which isn't gonna happen. Because of you. Is there any way I can do this without the water? I don't think so. That's fine. It won't be uniform with the rest of it, but I think it's okay for right now. I'm gonna have the floor extend downwards like this with, SpaceX 14 blocks. Just because the bottom of it's gonna be made out of glass, so it'll be visible to the floor. I want to make sure that that's not too ugly. Okay. Sponges work? Yeah, I know. I know, you're right. Okay, I think it's a good height. Okay. So let's start off. Here, King Burger. Start with a little bit of this. So we need, for the SPS casings, we need plutonium, polonium, and HDPE sheets. Means we need a ton of these things. Basically, like every single one that I have. Stack of you. That's 24. 16 is 34. Good. We'll do the rest. Okay, we'll start off with you. We're probably gonna need a lot more, honestly, though. Then we need the plutonium and polonium. So, polonium pellets and plutonium. We got a stack of these. We can convert the rest of it whenever we need to. SPS casings. 37 to begin. Oh, baby, we going. Then we need the structural glass as well. Configure doesn't need to be on right now, so SPS casings. Got you for the stone. And then SpaceX in case I need any for the walls. Let's see if I can do this off memory. It's not too hard to be able to build. So for the floor, this is where the glass goes. Later, bud. And then we're gonna need... So this will probably wind up being a port at some point, but I think it should be fine. So, casings. Yeah, I had that pipe go one too far. I'm gonna need to remove that. Figure out how to do that in a bit. I'm also gonna need to check out the walls a little bit as well, too. So we got you, and then the glass along the sides. Yes, you need to be broken down. One more as well, too. Oh, that frame rate is absolutely brutal, dude. Oh, it's not fun. Stay with that, please. Thank you. Good. Okay. The structural glass, kind of in a 3-5-5-5-3 formation. So just like that, I believe should be good enough. I might need to haul out some of the blocks along the side. Also, do we have enough glass? Just without having to make any? Because that'd be really nice if I did. I think, chat, was it Iskel that I made the structural glass for? Is that why I have a ton? Or was it a different kind of glass that he asked for? I think it was structural, right? Also, we don't have enough. It's fine, though. Yeah, we can make more. What does the structural glass take to make? Steel and glass. Oh, that's not that bad. We wanted a reactor glass? I wonder why I have structural then. Take another 64 even though I might never need to use it again. Okay, so with this, now we just need to have you lined up around the edges. So you, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Then we just need the glass to go on top of this. Wait, not there. Oh, that walk speed tripped me out. Oh, I'm flying, but I'm... Oh, man. Okay. Good. Yeah, so this all needs to be chunked out. Oh, that was way too close for my liking. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely need more. SMP sheets back up. Okay, SPS casings, another 20. I really don't want to use more than I need to, but I think 20 should be enough. If I overbuild, I'm gonna be a little upset, but laziness striking me out right now, I suppose. I think it was around 60. Is that it? No, we are missing 3 here. Okay. CPE. Wait. What am I lacking? Can I get by with just 3 more? It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Okay. So we need 3 of these boys. We need 3 of you. Which is going to require... how many more? 12 more SPS casings. Okay, so 12 more SPS casings, which means 8 more plutonium pellets. So for you, with the spare polonium then... how did I have it set up? No, the nuclear waste. Right. No, we already have polonium in here. I just need... oh, easy. I forgot it was this simple. First of all... do I need to suck touch you to keep all the properties? I don't think I do. I'm just gonna make sure, just in case. Go here. Give power. You have a ring of stone you can see. Yep, I'm gonna fix that. Don't worry, that stone's the last thing that I want visible. Okay, so that, and then put into here. This should be Oh, this should be almost exactly enough. No, it'll be a little bit more. Potentially more ports. We'll see if we need any more than this, depending on how many supercharged coils we need to be able to do this. Because we might need at least 2. But we'll see. I haven't built this thing with less. So I'm not exactly sure how this goes. So SPS casings. That's 4, because we're lacking the polonium? Or lacking the polonium. Okay. Thankfully, we've got tons of that. I thought I was going to need like 1,000 polonium when I looked into this, but I'm glad that that's not the case. And now we're missing the sheets. Okay. So more of you. I was not off on my estimation. We got just the right amount, which makes me very happy. 32. Fantastic. SPS casings. So we already have 7, and I need 12 for right now, so we'll just make 5. But just make 5 for the time being, and we'll figure it out later if we need more. And then we need the ultimates, so let's go and put you and the fluorite into there, and the structural glass we shouldn't need much more of. Oh. Please just be something I can... Thank God. Okay. Just want to clean space in my inventory. We need ultimates. So, elite control circuit. Atomical alloy. And a little bit of some echo gems. We can put that there, and that there. Bang! Good. SPS ports. 3 of you. Perfect. So, ideally, we have 1 here. We have 1 here, and then we have 1 here. And then in here, like I said, I have no idea if this is going to work or not. Or absolutely just demolish everything that I know and love. But I'm going to need that supercharged coil, and I'm going to want you to go right there. Good. So you're still functional. Everything's good. Let me get out of here. Pop you back in. Fantastic. Before I do anything else, I do want to make sure that this isn't visible. Just because when I get this running, I want it to visually look the best that it can. Because I care about it, and I care about myself. Why am I flying right now? Don't do that. It's very weird and inappropriate. You know what, bud? You're really not having an easy time, huh? So it's not really, not really having a great moment here. Okay, so 3 things need to go here. First of all, HCP sheets are so expensive in Valhalla. I'm used to having immersive engineering where you can get 1 sheet per HCP. I don't know anything about that. So, we're gonna want the quantum entangloper to be here. And set this to chunky frequency. And then grab ourselves... We should have 1 ultimate. That's a tube. Can I get a cable by chance? An advanced universal cable? Okay. What about some alloys? Could I grab a reinforced alloy and atomic alloy, please? Thank you. I need this to be ultimate. So we're going to pop you onto here. Reinforced and atomic. Fantastic. So that's got power into here. Or will, at least, at some point. Next thing we need is the chemical crystallizer. So you require a steel casing, 2 fluorite, 2 ultimates, and 4 refined obsidian ingots. Thankfully, I have 2 ultimates on here. It's almost like I planned this. I didn't. So obsidian, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fluorites, I don't have any of you right now. But if I could just get lucky. 8. That'll do it. Okay, chemical crystallizer, and then we just need the steel casing. Thank you. Okay, go there, go there, go there, and go there. Perfect. So I'll have a chemical crystallizer going to here. So the way we're going to do this actually, because I just figured this out that I'm going to need power, and this is going to work out really well because I have a power source literally right next to me. So I got some cables. And we can do a little bit of underneath work here. So we can do this. And then we can do a little, yeah, because that's going to be visible from the other side, huh? That should be fine, though. But maybe it won't be. Because Because if I go to the other side, I don't want this to look ugly. So let's make sure that you are the way that I need you to be. Which would require a little bit of this. Good. Let's get rid of the water. And same thing underneath here. 2, 3. Perfect. So cable, cable, cable. And the chemical crystallizer going there. So you've got power. Fantastic. We can put you back up. Awesome. And then we need a pressurized tube. Ultimate pressurized tube, please. Just because it needs to look good. And then we'll have you set to output. So this will take the antimatter and fill it into here, where it'll eventually be turned into an antimatter pellet. Last thing necessary before I find out whether or not I need more of these coils, or potentially more than 800 billion power, which is very likely. I have no idea how much power this actually consumes. I made sure not to spoil that for myself in my test world. Oh, I was so close to this being perfect. It's fine, thankfully. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to go home for a second. Just for a second. Okay with that. Let's make sure.
What's the vibe?
What's the vibe? The vibe is good things. The vibe is good things. Get rid of the water. Thank you. Just for right now, let's just do a little bit of this. Okay. Then let's get a little sponge out real fast. Which I don't have in here. I have my boss frequency. What's happening here? Blowing up my base for episode 100. Standard procedure. Standard procedure. Alright, thank you. Oh boy. Wait, it's a cable. I picked the wrong thing. It's not where you go at all. I need a tube. I absolutely need a tube and not a cable. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I don't... Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ramp up production. Ramp up those fryers. I'm gonna need a little bit more speed. Energy input 3.27 million FE per tick. It's fine. It's actually not that much. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be, but the actual production of antimatter is very insignificant. We need 100 times what I just gave it to get a pellet. Alright, so the polonium, how fast are you depleting? Fairly. Okay. So you're good. Thankfully, this thing can't blow up. That's one of the best things about this thing. It can't blow up. Maybe it can. I haven't found that out though yet. But this is what it looks like. Pretty sick, huh? Are you sure? No, but it's fine. Yeah, the process rate is extremely low. So things that can up the process rate. What's the max? So actually, unless I'm dumb, so energy input 3.27 million FE per tick. I think a simple thing that I can do. This is just like shoddy, so I can see if it actually works this way or not. How much? 3.27. No, the input would still be the same, right? Yeah, the input would still be the same. This worked on my single player world, and I don't really know why. But I just wanted to make sure it didn't actually work that way. Huh? Why did it just half it? What the fuck? Cut the power! Whoa. Go again! There we go. That was weird. So... we have antimatter. So the way this works is that the more lasers that you have, as long as they're powered, the fastest production will go. But we need to figure out where we're at on polonium production, because if we don't produce enough polonium, then our energy input isn't going to matter. So you have a bunch of fuel. How much fuel do you have stored in here? 24,000? Okay, so that's not a lot, but... Please, for the love of God, do not fucking break. So that's upping... Are you working? You are working. That's burning off more than I'm supplying it. That's because my burn rate is not at maximum. What about if I maximize the burn rate? Go up. Go up. It's not going up. Ah, damn it. I don't think... Yeah, it's doing all it can. 34,000, and that's going through to here. It's supplying a bit. It's supplying a bit. But I don't think we have a large enough reactor to have it consistently go. No, we don't. Okay. So this thing, okay, so the bottleneck on this is the reactor then. How much antimatter do we need? It's 1,000 MB of antimatter for 1 antimatter pellets. It's a bit. How much power do we have right now? 805. So 805. And that's just going down. What we do need to do, hold on a second. So now that we've gotten this online, we do have a little bit of polonium downstairs that we could get hooked up at least. But I don't think it's going to be enough for production or anywhere close, but we can at least get that working. So I have the pressurized tubes here. I guess we just dig up and connect it. I'm going to not do that. Kind of forgot about that thing that I have right above here. Oh, the joys of building underneath a base. Okay, how about you? That's vivid grass? Okay, so where's my, right, okay, I understand. God, that looks like a mistake. That looks like a blotch of dirt that I just need to get rid of. How the hell do I transport this shit up? I mean, I guess there would probably be, like, having more basic pressurized tubes, but, like, frick. Out here and just around the... Probably. Cry, I guess. Crying is an optional thing. Some people do that. Well, I don't want it there. Dumbass. I mean, down away from this. Then we can go here. Thank you. Okay. Polonium is going to there. Okay, perfect. So... Right. We're gonna do a little... This is not gonna be a permanent thing. Which is why I'm not gonna even care about making it pretty, because this is just a mistake that we had in the first place. So, basic pressurized tube. I need you to go down here. Oops. I need you to go down here. I need you to just go... all the way down here for me. I think this will take more than the 44 that I have, but actually maybe it won't. Actually, maybe it won't. So that should be okay. Maybe it won't be. Please God, I hope it will be. Are we good? I think we're fine. Okay, so that's 8,600 polonium. Right. Why don't we introduce you to 106,000 polonium? Awesome. So now, if we go to here... Cool. Alright, so we're burning off all that, which is great. So then, yeah, 3.27 million FE per tick. Antimatter. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. So fusion reactor? Well, the fusion reactor doesn't produce polonium. That's just power. Power's not the problem. Like, I want to say... I mean... That is a lot of power burn, to be fair. You know, it's a lot of power. You need 1k? I actually need 2k. I need 1k for 1 polonium, but I need 2k for the whole project. Nothing currently is detonating right now. That being said, I think we just need to run our fissile reactor for 7,000 years.
Congrats on the big 100.
Thank you, Talon. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Thank you, thank you. The big fat, thank you very much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Even thank you very much for the 29 months. How's it going? It's going well. Thank you for asking. Hopefully the same with you. And Michael Snack, thank you very much for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, we got plenty of this. Oh, we're actually out of yellow cake uranium. Awesome. So uranium, coal, and other stuff. Better hope this shit don't break, 'cause I'm not checking on it 7,000 times over. We got new stuff. This is my priority now. So while that's generating, what's the power? So while that's going, at least at that rate. Wait, hold on a second. If I burn you at full, I mean, it's not really a reason to do this. But if I burn you at full, how much am I inputting? So I'm inputting 2.96 million FE per tick, and I'm outputting 3.27 million FE per tick. I'm outputting 3.27 million. I could output my entire... I could dump my entire induction matrix into this thing in 1 tick, if the game allowed me to do that. I guess it's a stupid comment. But it's the limitation of the ultimate universal cable, which is how I'm getting my power in right now. If I had multiple quantum entangled porters... Actually, no, that wouldn't even be possible. I would need multiple. No, it's just all the induction matrix, because the limit is... So I'd only be able to dump 6.55 million FE per tick right now, which is fine. What do you call a fissile reactor? Because it calls itself a fission reactor? Because I'm stupid. Never underestimate that comment. Okay. So if this is going to be going, then I just have to grind for a while. Okay. Time to do just that. What if you attach the entangled upward to the SPS? No, because the entangled porter is still... Well, actually, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I didn't think about that before. Not the SPS, but up here. Could I attach this directly to... I don't think it's going to do anything, but I just don't want any interruptions.
Nice, you have a massive reactor and now you are harnessing thunder and lighting. Tenos has a new rival. His name is Pete and he's got more followers.
Is that going to work? Oh. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. That's bringing it down a little more. I guess that solves that issue, though. Sure, why not? Well, because, see, what I was wondering was, like, this worked on my single player this way. If I have this down here and have 2 ultimate universal cables, doesn't that also give the same... No. Same cable limitation. It might have been because I had a creative thing and it was like permanently filling up the ultimate universal cable, but the transfer, it was showing differently. Okay, so that's just a single player difference. Actual single player diff. Okay. So for right now, take an ultimate. Have a great life. Cool. Yeah, that works fine. Might as well get more production out in more time, I suppose. I mean, it's not really gonna make much of a difference, but it's just better that way, I suppose. Because this is still gonna wind up burning through everything, like, faster than I can produce it. How do we make the induction matrix output more? We need more induction providers. But really, like, power isn't the bottleneck. That was just to see if I could do it. The polonium's the bottleneck. Because I'm burning off more polonium than I'm able to burn through power. So I'm still gonna wind up running low on power eventually, but I would need more polonium generation. Which, I don't know how big of a fission reactor I would need to do that, but I'm not really interested in making this thing twice the size that it currently is. Is it time to upgrade the reactor? I don't think so. It's like, how long did this take? That's not... We just need this to go by 29 more times. No, 15 more times. Wait, no.
Yay for primes.
Yeah, at least 20 more times. Only 19 more times then. It's not that much, you know? Like, it's fine. It's just not a perfect infrastructure, but it's okay because we don't really need a continuous thing of antimatter, so... Oh, also, by the way, I was looking into this. I want to say that I'm sorry for... I didn't mean to pause music. I want to say that I'm sorry for speed upgrades. You can't put a speed upgrade. Good one. You guys know the thing that I've been saying for like a year, the antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. So after giving us a little bit more insight, I realized that we're never going to use this, sadly. So this thing turns coal into diamond, like we were looking at this, including lapis or wool into lapis, but it takes 4 MB of antimatter for 1 conversion. So basically the equivalent that I'm doing right now for 1 antimatter pellet would be 250 diamonds. That's not at all. No, that's not. We're not doing that. It's weird because in a mod pack that I guess they just assume that you have like a max fission reactor with everything else at that point. With unlimited I don't know what kind of setup you're looking for on that, but I can see 1,000 better ways, including the digital miner, for getting that stuff instead of the, yeah. No. Hey, Scale, you don't ever need to balance this thing. You can let people find out how bad it is. It'll be cool. It'll be fine. So I think, we don't need to have this thing going right now. This will store up all the antimatter, so if it stops in the middle of production, it's fine. Honestly, you know what I think I might do for visual? I'm gonna change how this looks. Because I don't like this in front here, and I don't like that I can't see the thing. I'm gonna move this underneath. Yeah, I'm gonna move this underneath. I'm gonna have it blasting upwards. Because it looks kind of stupid without the other way. So what we're gonna do is a couple things. We're gonna have you be SpaceX blocks. But on the other side? Nah, but then it would need like something back there. I'd rather have it underneath. Well, actually, that's kind of redundant. We don't need this going the entire way. We just need as much as would be visible from above. Okay, so it's... Or machine. Where machine? Where machine? What block? -162. -420. What's up? Okay, so... Whoops. Did I do this wrong? The answer is yes, I 100% did. No, I did not. Never mind. I'm not as dumb as I think I am. I want sponge. Thank you. Never again. Okay, quantum entangloper. Tracking frequency, good. No, never mind. I had it correct the first time. I knew it was there. So I don't want to be standing here while this activates because not great things. Let's get out of here before not ideal stuff happens. I can close that off from the other end, which looks great. Oh, I want this even lower, huh? Because I don't want to see this crap. Yeah. Oh no, I can just close it off like that. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought it needed to be open. Brain don't work sometime. Okay, that's good, right? Yep, cool. Okay. That looks cooler. That looks a lot cooler. Kinda just looking a type of way, you know? It's making me this I don't know if I'm supposed to be feeling that kind of way on a Wednesday. So it's there for the weekend. Oh, that's pretty cool over there. I'll be right back. Okay. So I think... So we're done with all of you, which means I'm taking all you back. You have exercised your last import. This is no longer a free country. This is a dictatorship. Emphasis on the dick. So we need fluorite. No, we don't need fluorite. We need yellow cake uranium, and we need coal. Okay. So basically, digital miner time. No, yes, digital miner time. So before we do that, though, should we address the elephant in the room? And I'm not talking about chat. We need to get all the blocks in mass out of... Yeah, we need to... Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do this one by one. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be happy with anything. Redstone detection on. Auto off. Anything in you? No. Exporter, good. Item deletes. We can keep that, I guess. Blocks frequency. Okay, this hopefully shouldn't take a super long time. So, jungle log. Yeah, let's make sure I got everything. How many echoes did it cost to make that SPS? You needed 3 ports?
I love you. This many dollars.
6 echo?
By the way, I have decided on artisan.
10?
Because I feel like I rather have an interesting and fun time for early and late game, instead of having treasure hunter, which basically ties me to Tenos and gives me an easy game in terms of loot and skill/knowledge.
The fuck is the dolphin running away with? What? Where? Why is there a dolphin? Why are you yelling outside my home? Don't make this more difficult than it has to. Don't fucking... Stupid fish, dude. 10 echoes from the machine, and then the chemical crystallizer, so it'd be 14 echo in total for the setup. Yeah, 14 echo for the bare minimum. That's the smallest size it can be, by the way, with 1 coil. Okay. Back to what I need to do. So, jungle log. How good are you right now? Actually doing a pretty decent job. SpaceX 12. Yo, concrete, basalt. Blackstone. Glass. I just want to make sure this is only importing the things that have, like, thousands. Otherwise, I'm going to wind up using up all the space in my Dank 7 on blocks that I don't really need to. I don't know where that cutoff is on here. Probably a few more than that. Did that work? Yep. I wish modded Minecraft wasn't so taxing on your computer. Do you know how much I would love to be able to play this mod pack at a consistent 144 frames per second? I can't imagine, like, just playing this game without all this input lag. And frame lag. Frickin' Java, man. It's the life we live. Alright, so that's all going in. The last block was SpaceX 14. So stone brick. Ice. Obsidian. Polylogs. Prismarine. Polished basalt. Black concrete. Soul sand. I think my limit's right there for right now, at least for blocks. Because I don't have unlimited space inside my dank. Freaking Iskal. Talking about treasure rooms potentially having dank 7s. Not only that, but Omega Pogs as an extremely rare chance. Dank 7s inside of treasure room chests, dude. I'm interested to see how common they'll be. I say common in the sense of like, I wonder if I run in there with my 25 keys whenever that gets updated, how many we'll find. If any at all. That's wild, dude. Oh, putting us out there one more time. Yes, we are combining the BFC and blocks frequency for the supermassive drive because I do not want to have to go back and forth between making 2 of these because I'm gonna need storage for both. So it'll look a little funky, but really, like, when it comes down to it, it'll just be like, here's the altar stuff. Because we're going to be getting a lot more of the items that I'm holding right now, at least hopefully when we fully get into industrial foregoing. That's at least the plan. Okay. So that's all good. Those are the most heaviest items at least. Holy shit.
How to get Minecraft? Have you tried Googling that?
SPS. I know SPS before 14 was extremely cheap for something that insane. Yeah, true, but echoes are pretty rare in general, and to be able to get to this point, you're gonna need to make a lot of machines that require echo. Okay, so that's getting taken care of. Let's get some fuel done. Clean inventory. Only take exactly what we need. Figurator stays. Thomas Seymour stays. Dank 6 can stay. Biggest William. Other Dank 6 can stay for right now. Astrolabe can stay. You don't. Nitra. Axel. Do we need these right now? I don't think so. If you need more money, you should try playing Fortnite professionally. I heard that pays pretty well. Just an idea. If you have like a free weekend. Hey, how you doing on stuff? Actually, that's a good question for me to ask myself. How much do we have? Oh, we got some things. No reason to not do it here. So, I think in the interest of time, yeah, I'm gonna spec out of Fortune. I don't think the extra coal is nah, it'll be fine. Let me get a finesse back, please, thank you. I think we'll be okay. I will continue to use my fortunate Paxil though. That is one thing I will not give up. We have 2 more of these bad boys. If it takes durability sometimes because it feels like it. What more could I say? Fortune 4 is going to be better? What if I told you 4 is less than 5? Hmm? Alright, now how about the fluorites? Whoa. Oh, I see. Four doesn't have a chance to 0? Oh, yeah. What was the thing that we tested then? That Fortune 4 actually is just, like, completely better than Fortune 5? Oh. I'm gonna need you back. Thought the flight 80% was only on the Valdors, though. I don't like it's turned into an ocean. We need to go back inward. That's world generation, AE. Get out of the way, dude! I already have a dog. Why do you think I care about you? Oh, I need uranium now. I forgot about that. Need some uranium. Of the mechanism variety. Oh. Thanks for the drop off, bud. Alright, cool. I am. Good to see you. It's Alan. Yes, science is important. Proving is very important. Very important, yes. That's working. That's doing what it needs to. These are both steady green. We'll figure out what to do with the rest later on. Your call went into your dank, not the QIO. Yeah. Whoops. Wrong thing. I already have it in my hopper. Holy shit. Don't talk to me. I haven't done a crystal in a while, okay, dude? I haven't done an altar in a long-ass time. It's been too long. I'm not used to going out.
Smile.
I'm not used to going out and then coming back and not dropping it, man. Just, Serious Durgan, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. And Talent, thank you very much for the 3. Oh, your message before as well, too. I've decided on Artisan because I feel like I'd rather have an interesting and fun time for early and late game instead of having Treasure Hunter, which basically ties me to 10 house and gives me an easy game in terms of loot and skill and knowledge. Okay, fair. APAQ, where'd you hear that word? Was your mom saying that over the phone in her bedroom and you heard it walking down the hallway and now you're wondering what it means, or what do you, what's the question? Can we do a 2-hour grind session again? But this time we do like 15 or 17 girls, so 25. Maybe. Maybe. Easy, can we easy up on the high spam? A little bit. I understand saying hi once, but I see you say like 2 or 3 times a day to the same person. A little spammy. She's talking to my dog and says, stop shredding some shits. I'm gonna just search it up then. Good luck with that. Good luck with that one. Let's get a little bit of uranium in, yeah. Not the Urban Dictionary, oh no. Oh yeah, I haven't done this in a while, huh? Oh yeah, shit, I haven't quintupled it a bit. Yo! Hold on. Item stack, uranium ore. Let's go! I haven't done this in a minute. It means tease or try to deceive someone. I don't think I've actually ever heard that myself, if ever. How would you use... Is that what they mean when they say you have to be shitting me? Wait, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like, you've got to be deceiving or fooling me right now. That's what it means. Hey. I'm learning something here. Or like, I shit you not. I'm 24, I'm just finding this out? Nah, chat's lying to me right now, dude. Yeah, no way, dude, look at this. Tease or try to deceive someone. Quote, I shit you not. I've never even considered that. It's actually on Google. Oh, that's wild. So much knowledge on this stream, dude. You thought all this was science. Yeah, no thank you. How we doing on the yellow cake? Yellow cake good? Yellow cake looking good. Need to sort that one properly. Yo, Talon, thank you very much for the gift of sub. Thank you, thank you. The card game BS is all about deception and lies. Is that where the term bullshit comes from? Wait! Dude, this is fantastic. This is the best day of my life. I thought everyone knew? Why would I ever look up the definition of a curse word? You are shitting me here, right? No, I'm shitting you not, dude. Mom, if you're watching this stream, which I just want you to know it's educational, okay? This is not the time to be pointing out my cursing. I've had worse words in a frenzy vault or in a raging vault. But it's fucking funny, dude. I thought of an interesting idea. How about 100 crystals for 100 days, like farming them? That's a wild idea. I'll give you that at least. That's a wild idea. How much... Does anyone know, like, a way to properly... How much fissile fuel do you need for one antimatter? Let me see here. So, we're at 202 right now. I wish you could stop production for a second. Could you stop production for a second, please? Gases. Stop. Oh, it's not the side, it's the front, isn't it? No? What the hell? Oh yeah, there we go. How much do we have? $100,000 polonium? Oh, well, not that one, though. So 144,000. I'm gonna burn this down to 134,000. So we have 130, so down to 134,000. The burn rate doesn't matter, it's just the amount of fuel that we wind up going out. It's still the same amount.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Prediction. Buy this piece of gear.
Talent. Good one. Thank you very much for the 25 on the gift of sub and the $3 dono. Thank you, thank you. The 202, 10,000 fissile fuel. Okay, hold on. 124. Let me just make sure that so it's 10,000 for the numbers are in my head, but I'm trying to okay. That's what I thought, right? I just wanted to like make sure. You know, cuz like 2 million versus like 20 million is pretty considerate. That's gonna take some time. That's gonna take some time. Do 1,000 by 1,000? No, it's not like...
My bad. I'm a bit rusty. Try now.
Talon, I wanted to catch you before you did it, but you gave 2. There was a 2 for 1, and it was a Volcolt. It was a helmet. Did I scam you? Am I the problem? Thank you, Talon, for the secondary tier 3. Please forgive me. If it's any consideration, I'll fully Wu-Tax whatever piece of gear this gives. I'm gonna Wu-Tax this entire thing down and give it to an Eternal. In fact, I'm giving you this helmet. Yeah, I'm giving you the helmet. I don't need that. I'm not gonna put you through that. Wait, frick. I'm not gonna put you through that. Yeah, Rush Mount, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. If you input more power into the SPS, it will cost less polonium per antimatter. Wait, really? Wait, do more lasers and more power make it more efficient? One way to find out. Bang, 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 bang. 5 lasers.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Gimme your health gear set and I can be a tanky boy. I won't take any of its Tura. Trust me, I promise.
I'm not doing that, no. I'm not doing that. It just makes it faster and uses more. I'm gonna read up on this, hold on. You should need a bunch of lasers, just more energy transfer rate. How do I transfer faster than the maximum that my... because I would need my induction matrix to transfer faster. Which would require... Yeah, it'd require... Okay. So do I... Wait, no. Induction provider. I have an elite induction provider currently. It would be kind of wild to see 52 million FE per tick just get burned. You can take it back if you wanna. You know what, Alan? Fair enough. I'm giving you my health set for the day. You get my health set for 1 day. Engineer 66 HP. How much FE? I don't want to think about it. That's a beautiful looking health set. Alright, so you can go back in there. So, perfect painites. Chilling there. Town with the Wu Toady. Void with the Vulture Ingots. Very cool, very fun. And Town with the Mod Box. Later, hate. These are already done? Jesus. %61%, okay. How much would this cost? So, an elite production provider...
Hi Pete, have been watching since the time you got your wisdom teeth removed, and have loved your content ever since. My favorite series was your first ARK, thanks for the entertainment pizza love.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
For my robot, can I also have an ultimate induction provider? I'm quite a humble lad today.
I don't think so. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that side quest. I'm gonna opt to not do that. Maybe it was at 200 though. That's a lot more wounded eye than I can afford. I just can't afford that right now. And I will not... No, I'm not making that many energy tablets again. No, I don't think so. I think I already did that one. I'm not gonna do that again. No. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Watch this time again, which did you move, and I've loved your content ever since my first series with first arc. Thanks for the entertainment. That was a good series, yeah. Appreciate you watching for that long. It does mean a lot. So you're going... You are good. We're just lacking on the uranium then. But that's filling through. Oh yeah. You're supposed to be up here. Right. I remember now. It's literally on top of there. What the hell am I doing? Mag frequency. How much do we have? 103? We need more than that. Yeah, Burkesk, I'm not... I'm moving on from my life. I'll make a couple. I don't think so. I don't think that's on the cards for me today. I kind of need to keep some of that for myself. Anyway. Back to Shonky. What's up, brother? Are you good here? Oh, you're still... Shit, okay, my bad. I didn't mean to catch you with your pants down.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Yeah, which side? Everyone to the three.
Just want to say the way you go off on tangents and get distracted by little details midstream is intensely relatable. Side note, and I mean this only as someone who does not know you except from your stream, have you ever looked into adult ADHD? Happy 100.
Hey man,
Adult ADHD.
many dollars worth.
Fine. How about an Omega Bog instead?
Talon, talk to me after we get a couple of those from a treasure room. Adult ADHD. Is there a difference between ADHD and adult ADHD? I don't think I have ADHD. I think every once in a while, you know, like I probably looked up like what tendencies people usually have when they do have ADHD, and they usually don't align too much with me. Adult onset? They give all the drugs for it because you drive death machines, aka cars. Adult ADHD. Adult attention deficit / hyperactivity disorder, also called AADD. Difficulty focusing, forgetfulness. What's the difference? I'm not trying to diagnose myself right now, but I am curious because I've never heard of adult ADHD or like ADHD being diagnosed differently depending on age.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Do I hit today? Keep up the good streams and content, BTW Mr. PeteZahHutt. Always nice to relax and lurk for some Vault Hunters, PZHL.
Yeah, sure. Never much since 25. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Says every adult who has ADHD had it as a child. Some may have been diagnosed and known it, but some may have not been diagnosed when they were young and only find out later in life. Interesting. If you have adult ADHD, you might find it hard to follow directions, remember information, concentrate, organize tasks, or finish work on time. Interesting. No. I don't think that I don't think. Well, I'll go for a vault chest plate. I'll buy it out and see if you hit. Thank you, sir, for those 25. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do plan on therapy soon. I think it's something that I've been like struggling with the idea of a lot because I do have like some things that I like to work on, but a lot of days I just think to myself like, why would I need therapy? Because I don't have like any specific problems some days where like, I don't know. I just kind of convince myself like, I'm fine. It's not a major of a deal or whatever, right? Like, but I think you can definitely find stuff and back away there, and I think it's also nice regardless of whether or not you have like an active thing that you want to talk about. It's nice to just be able to bounce ideas and thoughts off of somebody else and get like an outside opinion on things that might be just even slightly irritating you or bothering you. Yeah, Scrap's gonna help me out in tier 3 though. How much blood does my nail bed have? My nail won't stop bleeding. Well, didn't you know your nail beds are connected directly to your heart? Better go to a doctor, dude. Why'd you say that? That's kind of, I guess, until I realized I needed it. Now I recommend everyone try. I think therapy is definitely something that could help everybody. I also think a lot of people will just never get it because they just never convince themselves to do it, which is currently where I'm at. I know I need it. I just need to actually, like, fucking do it. We out of coal. We are out of coal.
Hello,
Cool.
streamer. 4 months, POC. I still don't have Wi-Fi, but you know what I do have now? Furniture. I think I can count this as a success.
Let's go! Dude, furniture buying is awesome. You know what's even better? Looking at your furniture you bought 4 years ago and thinking, fuck yeah, I still love this. Hopefully that turns out to be the story for you. I'm working at a hospital, so my therapy is free. Ooh. Kind of like when you get like a pizza on the house, right? Like deliveries off or something like that, and they don't charge you. The pizza kind of tastes a little bit more free than normal. This therapy also tastes more free than normal. Sitting down with your therapist, you leave, and you're like, man, that tasted free. Pay respects to Onyx in chat. Death by nailbed. You should probably apply some pressure to your finger, though. I've done therapy for a few years now. I'm in a much better place personally. I highly recommend it, though it's hard sometimes. Missed some coal in the air. Oh shit, I did. Thank you. So that's looking good. This is looking good. Oh, we are backed up on uranium. Damn. I should probably, I should probably reconnect this.
Never have I known at least 3 people who...
Never have I known at least 3 people who... What's this question? Never have I known at least 3 people
many dollars worth.
who...
just got accepted for a job.
Do I have to know
This
one
stream
person?
is good luck. Hey Pete, how's 100th day of Vault Hunters going?
What do I know about one person that I don't know about 3 or more? Okay, first of all, I don't know many people outside my family. Second of all, most of the people I know are my family. I don't know many people. Might as well say very much for the 19 months. Appreciate that. I was about to say thank you very much for the 100 because of your message, but Angelic, thank you very much for the acceleration chip, and more, thank you very much for the catalyst fragment. Thank you, thank you. Therapy is much better when it's you going on your own will and not by somebody else's will. When I was younger, I was forced to go due to me having major tardiness issues, and things led me to getting sent to a weekly therapy session, and I hated it. But a few years back, I went on my own volition, and it was so much better. My therapist stopped practicing about a year after I started in order to raise a child, and I haven't felt the need to find someone else. I'm glad to hear that worked out for you. Yeah, I can definitely see therapy being one of those things where you really have to go into it with, like, this is a conscious decision for me to go. Like, I'm the one deciding this. in that sense, sometimes better to go whether you want to or not, depending on, you know, whatever, but... So, okay. If you're full on 320 now... It seems like at max I'm generating about 1,000 every second and a half. So what's 1,000 divided by 20 million? Or 20 million divided by 1,000? Zeros. That'd be 20,000? The 20,000. That is 64? Fuck, I'm stupid. That's not real, right? I did the math wrong here. I had to have, right? Shit. So, in order to get as much fuel as I need, I think I might have to generate power for nearly 8.5 hours. Or you just get a fusion reactor and not have to worry about power? This has nothing to do with power. This has to do with polonium. None of this has to do with power. This has to do with the fuel to be able to convert. Just because you can't pay in the moment doesn't mean they don't make you pay. I don't know if you're contacting someone else right now, but I'm definitely feeling that with this. So it's like... Am I burning... So, okay. At 40 burn rate, I'm burning more than I'm generating at this pace, right? 236, 237. No, I'm generating more. I'm generating more than I'm burning. I'm definitely generating more than I'm burning. Nighttime? Yep. So I'm generating more than I'm burning, and we're just going on this. I just need to get a shit ton of coal. This is my drive. This is my power. We say hunger. Put in the work, put in the hours. the end result of this is that I'm gonna need to leave my my fission reactor on for 8.5 hours. You upgrade your induction matrix, it's possible to use less polonium. Well, that's what we were talking about with efficiency, right? Like, I wasn't sure if there is efficiency in this. Let me see, hold on. Supercritical phase shifter. Is there anything that says anything about this? The amount of antimatter per second scales linear with the amount of energy available. Okay. The maximum conversion is 2 MB polonium converted into 2 MB of antimatter per tick. The energy input needed for this is 800 MFE per tick. Additional energy input will increase the energy consumption, but not the production of antimatter, therefore is not recommended. A maximum of 400 MFE per tick can be inserted per SPS port. Therefore, 2 ports are needed for energy at most, but 1 port is sufficient in most cases.
Day 100 resubscription woo.
So there's no increase in efficiency. It's completely linear. 800 ME. Holy shit, dude. I'm at 6. It's 16 of these? What's the vanilla thing? What are you called? What is the vanilla recipe of this called? Or what does it require? The same thing, but just, yeah, not without... So it still requires a shit ton of... Because the basic energy cubes still require... energy tablets. You need flux to transport that? You need flux big time for 400 or for 800 FE per tick. Flux networks. Okay. Okay. Well, so let's talk about something serious here for a second. If I'm gonna get this done, I need to be out in the world. Like, I want to run some vaults, I want to do some things. I have not fuckled with this thing at all outside of the destination of where the polonium goes. For that matter, I'm gonna upgrade all of the tubing that the polonium is currently in, just to make absolutely sure that I've got the space required for it. But I'm gonna have to do a terrifying thing and leave this thing unattended. And there should be literally no reason why it would ever blow up. Off the one weird case where it nearly did. And all in my mind that I want to... Right. Okay, good one. And all in my mind I want to do is just blame that on a chunk loading bug, but I don't actually know if that is a chunk loading bug. No spectator accounts in VH? I've never asked for one before. Whoops. Well. Enjoy more water, I guess. So let's just talk about this for a second. There's only a few ways this thing can blow up. Because we already have it fine with the coolant, we have it fine with the fuel. It will either blow up from not having an output for waste, which is not a thing, for 2 reasons. We have tons and tons of room for all the polonium that it can process. And on a normal day-night cycle, this thing and this pressurized tube can store more. It just, nighttime doesn't matter. Once the cycle's back, it'll convert to polonium and be fine. If it generates more power, well, not this, but if the turbine outside caps out on power, then it could detonate, because the turbine it'll turn into steam and then it won't be able to power anything. But I have this up here, as you can see, it's powered by redstone and working properly, where once this thing gets up to 14/15 out of the way, they're nearly full, then it'll stop. Like, I have that thing hooked up, it'll stop the reactor from processing, so it can't blow up from that. The water's fine, the intake's fine. For that reason, if I stood here until it burned out completely, and this is fine, this isn't moving, there's no reason why this would break. There should be zero reason why this thing would detonate. So if I leave this thing unattended in a vault and I come back to a blown up base, whose fault is it? Is that turbine to dump excess steam? But I don't need to, that's the thing. Like, it's locked. Like, nothing's gonna change here. The only time it would ever need to dump excess steam is if we were maxed out on power, which we won't be, because whenever we have power, we're gonna lose power because we're outputting more than we're inputting because of the supercritical phase shifter. So that should never happen regardless, because when the fission reactor's on and turbine's on, so is the supercritical phase shifter. So we should never reach 14 out of 15s. Is there anything that I'm missing here? And I wouldn't be feeling this way if I didn't come back and it was at 64% damage. Which I want to assume is just a chunk loading thing. And I have the chunks loaded now. All of these have anchor upgrades in them. And these are all the chunks, every single chunk and more, that the reactor is currently in. All of it is loaded. I guess the only thing it's not loaded would be the supercritical phase shifter, but for that reason, we have the power burning thing, and we'll have more for that. Like, I wouldn't trust the chunk load after the mana pool thing. Well, the mana pool thing wasn't forced chunk loaded. Once we chunk loaded it, we found it was like perfectly fine. Is the power storage chunk loaded too? That's a good question. No, it's not. What chunk is this sink in? The sink is in... It's right next to the fission reactor, so that's chunk loaded. One, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 16.
Hey Mr. Streamer Man. Happy day 100. What did I miss?
I think I'm just gonna chunk load my entire base. I think I'm just gonna make a bunch of these things and just chunk load my entire base. Elena, thank you very much for the insanely generous $100. Happy day 100, what'd I miss? I missed you dropping that donation a second ago. Thank you so damn much. That's insanely generous of you. Thank you so dearly. Thank you very much for the acceleration chip. Thank you. If only I could throw the acceleration chip on the entire process that I'm working on right now. Thank you, Elena. I appreciate that ton. Thank you, thank you. Hey, PeteZahHutt in chat,
This
please.
many dollars.
Talent everyone much for the 3 as well, too.
Okay. Alright. My final offer for a robot item is a God Vault crystal.
Bro, you need to go to bed. For the 3 talent. Appreciate that. Jelly down to stream. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Day 100 resubscription. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Rainbow, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Looking forward to watching you play MCC. Thank you. I appreciate that ton. Thank you, thank you. We'll chuck that in there. Thank you very much. Okay, so chunk loading time, I guess. We already have, like, this is already chunk loaded because we have an anchor upgrade here. And then we have an anchor upgrade, back here. So that's all, like, good to go, I guess. But, yeah, I think, we'll chunk load our base and then we'll run, some CRPs. The induction matrix is already chunk loaded due to the entangle porter. Well, the entangle porter doesn't have a, does it? Hold on, does that one up there have it? Hey, are you damaged? That wasn't fast enough. Do you have, do you have chunk loader on you? Upgrades. Nope. Does not. Oh. That's not really doing anything, but I still want you to not. Thank you very much. We'll leave that to there. Has the Terra Calculator debuted yet? Nope. We have 2 more CRPs to run, and the hope is that it'll debut today. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna order dinner. I'm a little hungry. And then, we'll load up our base and, get in the vaults. Be right back. Full bright blood trail. Full bright blood trail. Full bright blood trail. Tomorrow, by the way. What kind of night is it? What are we thinking for food? Chipotle sounds pretty good. Actually, do I want Chipotle or do I want just like a tuna sandwich? Tuna sandwich might actually, that sounds pretty good. I'll get here fast too. Small boy little tuna. I was thinking Panera earlier. We had that a few days ago. I don't think I want to go for that. Hell yeah, I'd like a cookie with that. Are you crazy? Who in their right mind wouldn't? The next mega is loaded by teleporters used for mana production. Right. So, the chunk loaders, those go all the way from 0 to 256, right? Entire chunk? Okay. I wasn't sure if, like, any chunk loaders and any mod packs, like, do sub-chunks.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Also, I assume the god crystals and vault crystals for the gods are coming out in the full release. Because I checked and it doesn't show up.
Yeah, they don't show up because they didn't want it to be spoiled for the SMP. So, you guys gonna have to wait for us. Us slowpokes. How do I just passively have 413 netherite scrap in my inventory? Damn. Also, I've got 220 uranium ore. Let's put that in there, yeah? I think the only non-chunk loaded area of the base is the Eternals and Ancient area. Go in there. Thank you. Are you working too? You getting everything? How much do you have? 866,000? That should be okay. I should know if that'll be okay. That should be fine. Should hopefully be fine. So our name is called... I don't actually know how to pronounce the name of the song. It's from the album Tokyo Dawn by Mad Wreck. So, out of all the chunks of my base, let's see, I think I need 11 more. I don't know, because I've got a teleporter here. Where is the... Yeah, it's you. I'm gonna grab you for a second. You have the anchor on you, right? Yeah, you do. Chat, we're chunk loading my entire base. So, teleporter costs, what is this? What are the things called again? What are you called? Circuits. I'm gonna need some of those. Do we have iron? We actually have a ton of iron. A little too much iron for my own good, to be honest with you. Then do I have, some enriched redstone? Yes, I do. Got plenty of that. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yeah, we do, baby. Any Vault rain today? Yes, we're planning on running some CRPs in a little bit. I just want to get some stuff taken care of around the base before we go and do that. It's a nice time, is that why?
I feel like when the way to get god shards is found out, everyone is gonna feel stupid because it's probably something that is right in front of us and we just don't see it.
Yeah, but that's just chat diff. How right in front of us do you think it is, you know? Okay, thank you. Good. No more, no more, no more. Thank you. And then how do we make the circuits again? It's osmium, right? Okay. Good on alloys for a while. Let's put the iron back in there. My friend's having trouble installing Vault Hunters. Any advice? There's an official Discord for Vault Hunters that would be much more helpful than me. I don't know how to troubleshoot that kind of stuff. Happy 100 days in Vault Hunters would not be the same without you. Thank you, Savato. Appreciate that. I have enjoyed my time on here quite a lot, so I'm happy to be a part of it. Might as well just dummy up on basic control circuits. As for the steel casings, I did say I was investing in these for later, and I've already spent the majority of them. Then we need some glass. Oh my god. Oh shit. Damn, are you still going, or what's the deal? Wait. Are you still working? I don't see a number increasing. Why are you not going anymore? Redstone detection is normal. Why are you not importing? Because it's from the blocks frequency, dumbass. Yeah, give me more than 5 seconds to find out I'm an idiot. Give me more than 5 seconds. Want to eat for one of these again? Black Opal and Wutodi. Give me some glass. Maybe not that much. How many is that? 32? Ouch. Thank you very much. Should not need that much though. That should be more than enough.
I love you. This many dollars worth.
Is the way you got it owner's God shard just pure luck, or did you possibly do something to get it? I assume whatever it was in which you got it has probably changed by now.
Yep.
Seeing you got it within like the first 10 streams or something.
Mm-hmm. That was exactly what happened. It was in there by mistake, and they removed it very promptly. It was eradicated and destroyed. Never to be seen again. Other than the lucky souls who have a little bit of them still chilling around. Don't need diamonds. How many is that? Oh, yeah, I don't know about that one. Nine of you. I mean, yeah. Oh, my friend. Oh. It's like the Game Zone interactive way of saying, congratulations, you're making a big craft. No way, dude. You still have that God shard? Yeah, I do. I do, yes. I think I do, at least. I should not have it. Don't need that many anchor upgrades. I think that should be more than enough.
Hey Pete.
From a jetpack.
I just want to let you know you are an incredible human being. Your maturity, the way you treat other people, the way you handle yourself in the situations you are presented, and countless other things are amazing. Never stop PeteZahHutt.
Thanks, Celine. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 19 months as well, too. So, I need to figure out, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the chunk loading stuff that I have from my Botania area and just remove it and keep it all up here. That way I have like a node to myself, which chunks are loaded and which ones aren't from an above view. Because the Botania area will get chunk loaded from this, and I just feel like it's better to have it up here where there's more of a visual. It's on the inside. Yeah, it's on the bottom left. TL bus though. What's the longest Valorant stream someone has done not in their first few episodes without running a vault? Are you trying to say something right now? You can say it louder. I'm right here. You want me to run a vault or something? I have no idea. I feel like we could probably be up there. I think we didn't. Well, actually, I don't know because we've ran a lot of vaults just in the sense that like we always start off our streams with raffles. So we're at least always running one vault every stream. I don't know about other than that though. Just curious. Oh yeah, I get you. I get you. I do really hope this doesn't affect the server performance at all. It really shouldn't, dude. Is there a reason you're doing it like that instead of a 2x2 pattern in the corner of the chunks? Easier to visualize which chunks are loaded. A 4x4 I'm sure would work, but it's just like, this way I can see the actual cutoff of the edge of it. I don't know. You know? I don't know. Server performance by 2%. Frick. Yeah, I'm gonna get talking to. Nah. It's modded. What can be expected of you? Okay, so how many more do we need? Because we got those loading that out there. We need 3 more. Thing is, I have the teleporters to be able to do it. I'm gonna get the ones from downstairs. Because these chunks are already loaded. So... because we're not looking under you anymore.
I love you.
Might as well do that.
Many dollars worth.
I'ma think of ways to get God shards. I feel like the devs are full up pointing and laughing at thousands thinking and strategizing to find a way to get them. I don't know. It'll give my brain a reason to function.
Godspeed to you then. I mean, it could be having 16 favor. We haven't ran a ton of Wendar altars since then. Like, we ran a couple, but not like a major amount, you know what I mean? If 16 chunks being loaded affected the server performance that much that multiple people shouldn't be able to be in different places all at the same time. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was about to say, you know, the thing about that... oh, dear. So we need one more. And we need one more of some kind. I need one more. And then I don't think we need to chunk load this stuff, to be honest. Oh, okay, take your time. Hey, the server lag's already started. Great. Great. Just kidding. It was my fission reactor blowing up. Why am I nearly out of fuel? I thought I was producing more than I was outputting. Back to 22. Why was it producing more than I was burning for a while and then not? I don't understand. It's so ugly. Meh. Meh. I don't think it's that bad. Do we have... Oh, I got one. Utodi, please. God, I'm gonna be out of Utodi. I'm gonna have, like, none, man. I think I have a regular... Oh, I do. Awesome. Then glass, please. How you looking? Green! Oh my lord. We still got another, what is that? 36 slots? That's pretty good. Ah, just burn it all. I'll need it for later. We got the anger upgrade that we need. Don't need to worry about that. So, I'm thinking about this just because of the word circuit. Anybody in here into racing? I was watching Summit, or I've been watching Summit over the past couple of days play iRacing. I've never, like, looked into racing, or, like, the intricacies of how races actually ran. Or, like, you know, like, etiquette, passing up cars, like, gear shifting, shit like that. But, like, anything about proper racing. But, like, iRacing looks like so much fun. I'd, like, low-key be down at some point. I don't know if it's now, but, like, at some point to pick up a wheel and try that out. It looks like such a good time. I think it's the base loaded, right? That should be everything. I don't have any more cables or anything out from under here. Nope. I didn't know it did that. Oh, because from the corner. Oh, that's cool. No, I've only seen Summit try racing. I haven't seen other people try it out yet. I watched a little bit of I don't remember whose stream it was on, if it was Nick's. I think it was Nick's. NMP's stream when they were doing IRL racing. That shit looks fun, dude. I can't imagine the freedom. Hey, brother. I can't imagine, like, how good it would feel to just go, like, 120 down a straightaway, if only for a few seconds. Want food here yet? My stomach is gurgling, dude. Yeah, I think it's here. Alright, be right back. Oh, sorry, next time I, Dude, Iscal's just been AFK the entire day. Next time I leave, I'll just do this. So you guys can watch. Hmm. Looks pretty full. Looking pretty full for me. I would not like to play Black Ops Cold War. I hope you all are enjoying a sneak peek at my desktop. That was okay. Wasn't real sure what I was showing there for a second. He's waiting for you to leave so he can patch. I'll be out of here in seconds, dude. Alright, well. A preemptive salute. I'm leaving my base. If my fission reactor blows up, setup diff. I deserve the reality I put myself into. I've left this thing running so much more, I'm just scared today for no reason.
Speaking of food, have any of y'all had Vietnamese pho? Pronounced pho. Best soup to exist, I swear it. Extremely filling, satisfying, and the way the soup cooks itself on your table ensures that it's fresh too. Just had a bowl and damn I'm stuffed.
I haven't. I want to though. I've heard it's very good. Thank you very much for the 3, Jerry. Appreciate that. You know, I guess the good news is that if I'm ever away from the base and at any point, you know, I fear, did it blow up? I get to check my QIO, and if this is still working, it probably is still fine. That's a good red flag, you know? Like, that was the other red flag. Fuck me, my heart stopped. Oh, my God. So if this thing's on, this eats up literally all of my power bandwidth. At least enough for my chunky to not work. Yeah, you're not really happy with everything that's going on right now, are you? No. Okay, so we need to turn that off for right now then. We can use a battery. 140 million FE. It's not really enough, I don't think, for it. There's a way I can fix this. I'm gonna limit this thing to only half for right now. No, 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 no. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop talking. Too loud. You are being too loud. Oops. Go there. Thank you. Okay. Good. I didn't need to do this. That was kind of dumb. That was a little dumb. So you good now? Good. Okay. So now you're not taking up as much power. Yeah, that's fine. I'm alright with that. And now the chonga should be working, correct? Cool. Okay. What mod is that? I'm new here? There. It's called Volunteers. There's some info on it. Right now we're working on Mechanism, which is a mod inside of the mod pack. What's for dinner? It's a tuna sandwich. With tuna and lettuce. And bread. And an oatmeal raisin cookie. Cheap and easy. I should just pull it out while I'm done. Here, throw out some mech and then go back home. Coal, 174. So actually, how much do I have inside of my William tank? 900? Alright, let's go ahead and write that all down real quick then. Perfect. What's the spiciest chili you've ever eaten? I've only ever had chili a couple of times and it's not been very spicy. I can't really handle spice. I can parry fall damage, but I can't parry my own stupidity. Seems to have been a... Seems to be a theme for this stream. It's nice that the coal's the only thing that's not fully automated, and I already have, like... Well, actually, it's not sure. The, fluorite also isn't, but I've got more than enough fluorite. The, uranium is taken care of for me, which is really nice. Wrong vein miner? No, that's the one that I want for it. Where are we sitting at on this? Hey, you know, like... We're almost 2/5 of the way to our first antimatter pellet. That's pretty cool. And this is a supercritical phase shifter. Quite insulted that you don't know that. It's how I get antimatter to become Jesus, essentially. Was the antimatter for us pack? I'm glad you asked. An unusable item. A worse scam than buying a GPU off a scalper. An unusable item. And the QIO drive. It's, not used for much. But it is used for the one thing that we need it for. Otherwise, it would be used for, the teleportation unit for the, mech tool. Which isn't in the game. And then also the, gravitational modulating units. Which also is not in the game. Because the mech suit is not in the game. So. But the second item, this is the Anthropotine Nuclear Synthesizer. It's an item that allows us to, convert items into different items using antimatter. However, I didn't realize until really looking into it today how much of a scam this is for us. Because, for example, one of the things I was looking into that'd be really nice would be coal into diamonds. However, that costs 4 MB of antimatter. In all the time that we've been running this, we would have enough for just under 100 diamonds. I don't know if we'll ever get to the point where that would actually get us thousands and 10,000s and 10,000s of items without crying about it first. It does look really good though, right? How you doing? Good? Cool. Swabby, thank you very much for the, vault burger, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Just made 2 more of the supercritical phase shifters. I mean, it's just the fact that we don't have enough polonium. That's the issue. Outside of the polonium, like, we would have enough stuff. Hopefully enough power. But if we wanted to speed this up, we would just add more, coils. We just don't have the polonium production for it, unfortunately. How much are we at right now? Oh, well, I actually have no way to gauge inside of here. We're just running it. Antimatter's going good. We're losing power. That's understandable. But I think we make it work, though. Because if we had about, like, 800 and something GFE, and we're down to just under 700 right now, and we're already a fifth of the way there, we'll have enough power. So that's good, at least. We just need to continue getting coal. That being said, I have 1,000 coal ore in here as well, too. I'd like to break down. Including... That's a lot of coal. Yeah, I'm gonna need all of that. If we get all that coal in right now, I think it's, vault running time for us. To hopefully make up some of the wounded eye that we, have spent already and need to still in the future. And hopefully, today, in just a moment, debut the Terror Shatterer for the first time. Because I think episode 100 sounds like a pretty good time to do that. Yeah, even with more lasers, the same amount of polonium is used. It's on the wiki. No matter the amount of energy that you're inputting into it, and that's using, it's the same amount of polonium consumption, so. Wonder if it's better to get the coal from Botania, so Chunky only has to focus on the other ores.
We will get the correct mine room, I have decided.
I forgot you could do this. I forgot you could do this. So, like, how much? If we run both CRP, no, that'd be a waste of mana. Because I was gonna say, like, dude, what if I just like fucking, what if I ran both CRPs and if we don't hit it, well, regardless, whatever we don't use on the left tree, the lefty Lucy tree, what if I just dump all my coal in there and just burn through 60 million mana, just generating infinite coal? What do you think? Why is the coal gray in JEI? I don't actually know. What if that's the same color as this? Like, literally, it's the same. It's just that's what it looks like against a dark background versus this is what it looks like on a light background. What if it's an optical illusion? Oh, Zombie Gang. Hey, I appreciate you very much. Don't ever, like, it's on me for not uploading, like, consistently on this and recapping properly. For a little bit of catch up, if you don't mind spoils. If you do, mute. Right now, we're basically, we're entering, or we've entered endgame mechanism to try and get the highest storage option for our QIO drives for storage. And we have our little Botania garden down here that we made a while ago for our Botania stuff. I appreciate you, though. What's this one? Rainbow coal. Smells one item. Thank you. I'm glad that exists. Is there a way to get charcoal? Or is there a way to, like, other than smelting, obviously? Is, like, there a way to generate it in another, like, different way? No? No. Okay. Cool. Understandable. Are we good? How much do we have in here? No, we're still burning a ton of coal, to be honest. So I've got a lot of biofuel. Can biofuel be compacted in any way? No. No. It can be infused into biomass through what? Metallurgic infuser? Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know. So I want to, like, get rid of this just for the fact that I don't have storage space for it right now, but actually, are any of you completely empty? Oh, you are. Fantastic. Go in here. Bang. That works. Can you make cobblestone into coal? Dude, imagine. I guess it would be, coal like this, right? No, there's, blasting coal ore, mana infusion, crushing coal ore, mob drops, world gen. Precision sawmill, torch down to coal. It's funny. I love that thing. It's so interesting, just being able to uncraft a bunch of stuff. Nah, it seems like coal is really, like, only gotten from natural ways. It would be gravel. Yeah. Good old cobblestone into gravel into TNT, because cobblestone equals TNT. Hey, it all comes from the earth, you know? Anyway. Yeah, I need more coal. There's a better way to do this, which is imports and exports, but I don't care. So I want to get rid of this real fast and get rid of you. Use charcoal for the things that you call for? No. At least for this, it's not interchangeable. 5,800, 3.5k in here. Holy shit. $1,700 coal ore. Oh my days. Pretty good. That's pretty good. That was a pretty good amount. This fortunate Paxel's gonna see its end soon. And I'm ready for it. Then how much do we have left in here? 370. $5.7k. $14,500. That should sit on this for quite a while. 4,000 yellow cake uranium, 4,700 of that. And believe me, we could have a hell of a lot more if we wanted to. In fact, why don't we? Why don't we? Why don't we? Where's my floor rate? 650? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the world's not ready for you. Yeah, this is just disgusting. There's so much in here, too. One shy. Interesting. From 4,700 to 10,000. Okay. Like I said, I think we're good on most things. So that should be going for a while and be completely fine. The digital miner as well, too. How far into your thing are you? So I got 1,600 left. There's nothing wrong with that, but I think for the fact that I'm going to go into a vault, let's go ahead and move you to a new location. Let's relocate you just a little bit more forward. This looks good. Nice little hilltop. Plug your booty hole real fast. There you go. Pop you on there. Good. Start her up. Got another 4K, brother. Alright. Wither skeletons dropping coal? I think we'll be okay. Wither skeletons aren't in the game right now anyway, so. You mind for vault rocks too? No. That's about half the total crystals I've ever made. I think we'll be okay. What's up, Silver? That thing. Dude, it really looks like all the robots are just, like, enjoying the show. I love it, dude. Like, holy shit. I wish that were me. Alright. So what are the two ones we have left? Oh, wait a minute, I don't have tooltips on. So we got two things to look to right now. So we have a cooperative, is there a problem with this right now that I'm looking at? Freezing sucks. So I'm already seeing that. Freezing sucks. It's furious and fragile, so that's going to be a little bit more damage. We have ward right now. Wait, we still have our still have our CRP running setup. So that's okay. Yeah, furious, fragile, freezing, and slowed are really the two major things. So Eternal's going to be huge for that. We've already tested that before. It made a massive difference. Slowness immunity idle while we're breaking down blocks. Should be alright. So, yeah. Alright. It's time. We have had fairly decent luck. We've had fairly decent luck. Actually, that's not even true. We've had incredible luck. The luck is just kind of overshadowed by the fact that... I think I'm gonna repair this before I go in. We unfortunately did not hit either of the mine rooms that have stone. We were only able to hit the wood ones. But for 3 CRPs and 2 mine rooms, that's pretty damn good. And it feels a little bit weird that we're, that we're doing, like, multiple CRPs in succession, which is something that I never thought I would have been able to do before. So that's a little wild to me. If I remember on my setup correctly, was I using the cosmetic bow and ender arrow? No, I was swapping between different... No, I didn't bring this. I was swapping between different, idols. So, with a slowed and freezing, we need slowness immunity basically all the time. Which means that we're running this one as our main. Okay. Let's go ahead and take our gear off real fast. And swap to... speed set. It's gonna be fragile and... furious, but that'll be okay. We've got more than enough health and HP for this. So you are gonna go here. Thank you for your service. But the fact that it's freezing and slow, is there a reason to take the haste idol? There's definitely not a reason to take a speed idol, that's for sure. It is haste and slowness immunity. I guess, so is the reason why it was a problem for us last time purely because of it being, mining fatigue as well too? Yeah, it was mining fatigue is the problem, right? Yeah, zombie. I'm in my armory. I'm in armory. You were using the bow? Oh, was I? Interesting. I guess the bow helps a bit. Yeah, it probably helps a little bit. Okay, we'll bring the bow then. So just swap between the haste idol and not. Okay. So what we can do then is in this backpack, we can put the ready tidy. Actually, we want to keep the right tidy on. We'll keep the lefty loose in here. Terror calculator. We'll have the haste idol up here. And that should be all of our inventory space with the crystalline bow and ender arrows. Also, it's 810. What is in the shard shop? Not really anything that seems too enticing. 482 shards for a Valdian blocks. Pretty cheap, to be honest, but I don't really think I'm interested in picking that up right now. Yeah, Tenos decided to chip in. Right. So in the instance that we need mining fatigue immunity, if Tenos decides to come in, we have this one with 6 health and 9% parry that we've been running. But I think that's mostly it, right? There's no other... We also have this one as well, too. Mining fatigue and whether immunity, but this one had more health and parry, so we went with that one instead. I think we're good on things, right? Okay. Chat. Episode 100 is limited in its time. We don't have all the time in the world. And we only have 2 CRPs. That being said, the believers have taken us some 2 out of 3 times. Do we hit the mine room? You know, the mine fatigue slowness immunity? I don't, unfortunately. I do not. I don't believe. I have mining hunger, was weather and poison. I have weakness and hunger. I have slowness and poison. And then I just have this plain one that I keep around for, I don't actually know why. Burner idol, I suppose. Yeah, it's here too, not even hollowed. Ugh. It's 10 so I can say that. Ugh. Blanchard Sash on in place of Globetrotter. For the first time ever, I was a little bit concerned about my battery, considering we're burning through so much energy right now. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out the batteries real quick here, just for a little moment. Like I said, not concerned at all, but should be all right. The only one you had broke, right? So we got 39% resonator, which is kind of wild, actually. 21% parry, 90% CDR. Speed is looking great because this is a speed set that we set up a couple days ago. We got +1 speed and +1 speed, so we're rocking around currently at speed 7.
Pog episode 100.
Like Arch said, thank you very much for the 2500. Thank you, thank you. No, it's not even enchanted. But hey, dude. Thank you very much for the vault chest button. I appreciate that, son. Thank you. Can I get my hearts up, please? Yeah, because that makes sense. Okay. Where is my heavy repair core? Thank you. Very cool and fun. Very cool and fun. You're fine, right? Like, I'm leaving you to another dimension. Okay? Like, I would love to come back to a non-blown up house. If I leave the vault and it says my bed or home is obstructed, then we'll know that it's probably best to log off and not check the base. You're right. I didn't have a jetpack. Because I kept sweet apples instead. Yeah, very good play. I had to be like, okay, Peter. Just chilling over there. I am literally a reactor. What do you want me to do? $200K from Cabin RC and 40K from Fireball. That's a clean milli. Reactor was telling base that you left them in charge while you're in another dimension and things are going to end well for base. Fair. Understandable. No, Miss, there's no reason for it. Alright. I just want to see it used. Actually, that's a lie. I want to be the one to use it. Just to be on the safer side, why don't we turn off the reactor? Because I need this thing to be running right now. This is not only for the reactor's sake running, it's the fact that it'll prove to me that this thing is completely stable to run when I'm not here. And that better be the case, otherwise I'm done with Mechanism. I'm making a whole new base somewhere else and I'm learning Create. I'm taking my QIO, which hopefully won't get destroyed, and I'm taking Create somewhere. Wait till next set. Food is good. Band of Mana's great. Reach levels? Oh, wait a minute. We expect that to reach a little bit, didn't we? Because we went, Rampage, right? I don't like that. I want those back. I want that back just in the case. Just in the case. that we don't end up getting it and we get the wood room. Those 2 extra levels in reach are going to be worth it. In fact, I went 7 before and it worked out really well. Rage for a... So, I think... Someone in my Vault Hunters... Someone in the Vault Hunters Hall in my Discord mapped out my routing for the Circle Vault using graph paper. Macacao did. I'm going to show their work on stream because this is just incredible. So, when we got the Circle CRP Vault, which, spoiler alert, wasn't that great. This was our route. We didn't do a very good job. So I really hope that we don't get a CRP, or we don't get a Circle Vault. But I did say that in the instance that we get a Circle Vault, once I find out that it's one, I'm just gonna go zigzag. I'm not doing this because I need to study, and I haven't done that, admittedly. I haven't studied. So I don't really want to speedrun analysis myself while inside of the base, trying to just not panic about potentially not finding a mine room because of wrong navigation. So what I'm basically saying is a mine room was probably here, maybe here. There's probably one right here, probably one right here, maybe one right... this is probably a dig site, to be fair. I found out something. You can trade with Villager with Immersive Engineering table. They only trade revolver parts, barrel, and drum with luck stats, so it increases your luck based on the percentage. Sadly, it can't be stacked by offhanding. Only one will apply. Interesting. Very interesting. Very cool. Oh, I see. I understand what I have done. Great job of mapping it out. Thank you. That's Macacao doing it. And they did a very good job, so shoutouts to them for that. Lawnmower strat sounds better. Are you talking like lawnmower strat? Or are you talking about like Chad Country Dad farm style strat? Because that would be diagonal and then diagonal the other way. God damn, do those lawns look fantastic. Oh yeah, they do. Scav. So we'll need to exit through here. Coordinate keep. 8,300, 4,100. We're gonna have to come back to the exit. That actually kind of sucks a lot. Tenos. Oh, 32% more damage in a Furious run. That's only fantastic. That's pretty bad, actually. I'm lagging a good bit. I wonder how the multiplier works on that. I'm assuming it probably multiplies off the additional 50% from the vault already. Yeah, that'll be exciting and exhilarating. I'm looking forward to it. Square vault, please. Square vault, please. Square vault, please. Wendar's on vacation. Square vault, please. Square vault, please. Square vault. It's either circle or diamond. Where are we going? Northwest. Is it circle or is it diamond? It's circle. Okay, so, we're gonna have to figure out how to map this on our own. So we're looking, we're on the west side right now. I'm just gonna go straight north and back down south and north and back down south, going west. And then once we hit the end wall, We got to get back to the line where the exit was. Hopefully, I'll be able to nav that correctly enough. And we won't get scuffed. But as long as I'm generating new rooms every time, we should be okay. I mean, every save also do 3. 3 of them. Diamond, square, and circle is the newest one. Scav Hunt Vault? Yep. We're not running it, though. It's a CRP. Thankfully, the depth on this is still pretty good, so, like... You know, we're saving a good amount of time doing it this way instead of zigzagging. Like, I know we're gonna get through a ton more rooms than we did the last time doing this. So I'm glad I at least get to experiment with it. I don't have to worry about obes or anything, because we know the way that we're gonna exit from. Hello, Toady. Please do not punish me for not getting you. Probably couldn't even do a scav if you want to. Yeah, no shot with personal space. Well, not even that. It's also, Alright. First room. So we're on the, haste idle. I'm gonna need you all to leave me alone. I probably couldn't do it anyway with the mob damage that I'm gonna be taking here. On the cake. Ouch. Did that hurt much? No, it's just a regular skeleton. Oh shoot. That's all I meant to do. Eternals, go! Protect me while I'm down here. Is that not a single player gem? What on earth? Okay, stay going north. Still not an instant mine? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's only haste 6. Okay, so we're going west and then back down again. There really are a lot of rooms to get through in a circle one, and I think with this kind of navving, until we perfect the other way, this might wind up being better than a diamond vault. Because I just want to assume a diamond vault has the least amount of rooms. That, like, makes perfect sense, you know? If this room could stop showing up, that'd be great. Awesome, dude. Oh, yeah, no, I'm thrilled. Oh, my dumbass. Just save the bow shot for this one. Dude, if I stop missing arrow shots right now, dude, I got a 1.8 PvP tournament tomorrow, and it'd be great if I could just stop doing that. Yep. Put the right one? Probably. Inventory. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. One crystal room so far. I'll take it. I'll take a little bit of this. First time finding this in a CRP. Well, not ever, but like in this session that we've been having. Feels good. Oh my god, the reach, I forgot. Holy shit, I can just stand up here. I'm even gonna wait for the mob to start spawning, dude. That's a mighty fine reach. Oh, please stop. That's a lot of Larimar. I don't know how super thrilled I am with the ore choices this is giving me. I don't know why I even did that. Okay. I mean, that's nice. Oh, spawner dust. It's not super good, but still nice. Usually you get a little bit more bulbs than just 5 or whatever. Problem is, I've had quite a few stops. I haven't really been able to get my plane strider stash up to super good speed. We're still pretty sluggish in comparison to where I'd like to be. Nice, I got that. That was sick. Sweet apples. Not a bad idea. Okay, stay going west. Then we go north. That sounded cool. Here we go. This feels like a little bit more speed now. Almost cleared the whole thing. Don't start doing that to me. Do not start doing that to me. You've already been good with me with the Omega rooms. Come on now. Where's the mine one? Well, actually, you've only given me 2. That one in the viewer room. I guess I thought that the crystal one was Omega for some reason. In my brain. A lot of these, man. West again. And south. We're covering really good terrain now. I like this a lot. Took a little bit to get into a groove, but this is good so far. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm sorry? I know Skeleton's got good aim, but I would love an explanation on that one. Yeah, imagine if Frenzy and you're low on HP, you travel that far and you get shot in your ass? Dude, I'd flip shit! A love tap? I mean, yeah, but like... Damn, you know? That's fine, as long as I stay moving. Not gonna nab this one wrong. Oh my god, the ice. Holy shit. One of those blocks that I broke I didn't pick up. I don't think, because there's an invisible one right there. Hopefully it was not the echo. Oh! I killed my speed and I'm upset about it. Oh, I killed my speed. I lost my speed for 1 echo. It's okay, I had to turn around anyway. Alright, so 1 up from here. So we're gonna be hitting a lesser amount of rooms now. That's okay. And going north still. Not too much so far. Not too terribly much. CRP? Yes, CRP. One of the last two ones that I have. Not only do we have the anxiety of potentially not getting a mine room, but I currently have an active fission reactor in my house. It's chunk loaded and should be behaving perfectly fine without my supervision. But you can't help but be a little bit worried, you know? It's like a step into parenting. Oh, I see what we're doing here. Alright, well, let's 2 of these. I don't think that had any omegas on it. Smooge. I'm gonna have to turn in like 1 or 2, I think. Because it feels that way. Yeah, I was right. Alright, west. 1 more. Keep going. Still navigate a good amount of rooms per minute. I don't know how many exactly, but it's a good amount. You do need the knowledge for vault power-ups to be able to eat the fruit. The candy bars and like non-time extending fruit can be eaten without the knowledge. I saw the echo, I'm not stopping. Crimea River chat. As a matter, doesn't take echo anymore. Well, I mean, it never did, but the, you know. Oh my god, that was smooth. That entire room was just beauty. $23. Still time for something to come up. That's not what I meant by time, Wendar. Good joke. Okay, dead end this way. It's gonna start getting really cramped. Makes me wonder when in this vault... No, they all get like a good amount of rooms. Alright, going north now. I guess until we squeeze up to the end, it's probably not worth going to the other side of the vault. Because we have to backtrack through a few rooms that we've already gone through to be able to get there. Oh, you know I'm grabbing that though. Did I get it? Fuck, what? It glitched into the fuck. Oh, okay, whatever. We'll find out at some point if I got that or not. Yeah, I'm here, thank you. Sorry for your troubles. $21 minutes. Yeah, it feels good and bad not having to worry about obelisks. Because, like, for one, you don't have to stop or, like, rotate in a room at all for that kind of stuff. But it also feels pretty bad in the sense that you know that you're not going to have a way out by killing the boss, which is just so much faster than having to go back to your original starting coords. But still, for this far, oh yeah, we're getting kind of sticky, I think. With the amount of rooms. I don't know when I want to turn around. I found too many of these in not a single dig site. Crystal room. Alright. Oh boy. CRP, you gotta take what you can get. At least we're not rich enough to the point where we don't need to go for this. As a player hunter, we might have been. As an echo hunter, definitely not. Getting a few player gems, you know, so like it's not all bad. Calm reminder, if at any point I wind up missing a player gem and I didn't, like, I leave from there, try and take a second or two to tell me the exact location of it. Rather than saying I missed it. I'm lagging. If I do happen to miss one. Okay. Yeah, I'm... Huh? Oh. Oh, dear. Oh. What the... Heck? Oh. This is not ideal. Oh, shit. This isn't ideal. I don't have a good feeling about anything at all. Nothing. There's a lot to have feelings about, and none of them feel very good. The server didn't crash, so that's actually better news? That's better news. Probably not good news for my vault run, but if it was caused by the reactor, Iskall would not be online right now. I'm gonna die. I think I'm dead. Or my idol that I'm holding is broke. Never mind, we're good. If I may have a moment. I do believe it is time to get the fuck out of here. Were we going north or south? I can't fucking remember. We were going south. Okay. Turn around slightly. Move. We move, we shmove, we groove, we move. We lost about a minute off that, I think. That was an ugly dash. I don't know what happened there. I want that minute back. I want it back so bad. Get that speed up, please. Hey, Talon, how you liking the armor? Two lemons after them back. Chat ain't that deep. Okay, I think that was... That's basically it. Okay. There's probably more rooms down there, like a couple of them, but given how tight that one went in... Chat, what are exit cords on the x-axis? What's the x-axis exit cords? 8,300? Okay, so we're gonna get to 8,300, and then we're gonna move one over. We're gonna go behind the Yeah, 4,300. Okay, we're gonna go behind the entrance and then loop around to the east. So none of these rooms are new. Okay, so 8,300 and then this room right here, and we go north from we go north from the exit. Connect when you lose speed. I might fuss better right now. Okay, that should be about the exit right there. Or the exit's right here. Oh, I see. I went a little bit wrong in this one. We're gonna loop around it. Then we're going east. Mine room right behind it, baby. Come on. Aw. New meta. Go into a room, just do a full circle around. So that took us a lot more than half the time. We were only at 15 minutes left. That's not a lot. Starting to feel a little less great about this vault as a whole. It looked like it. It looked a bit like it. Fuck, it did. It did. It looked a little bit like one. Oh, it's so sad. No, dude, why does this keep happening to me? So tired. That's the most common Omega room, and it's gotta be. I'm proving it right now. Alright, dead end room. That's where we're going. East and then south. Not southeast, east and then south. Ah! The good news is that if pattern holds up, I should be getting an artifact at the end of this run. Just kidding, it's a scaff. Genuinely made me sad, just thinking about that. Triple? No, that's quad. Oh, God. Okay, let's go. That's pretty alright. I'm gonna do something that I think would help out a bit. Well, yeah, obviously, never mind. Yeah, no. I remember the days when Haste 8 insta-broke stuff. Today's not that day, clearly. Terror Shredder? Not in here. I don't want to waste time mining anything but player ores, to be honest with you right now. Player ores, black opal, like just super rare stuff. Bombing Knight. A little bit of Ashium. This is still pretty nice. Terror Calculator wouldn't be good in this room. Which way are we headed? South? Or head south, I believe. Okay, so that burned a few minutes off the clock, but it was still better than nothing. These rooms and these vaults, you gotta take what you can get. Oh my god, I love that. Dude, when you hit the dash, just... so good. Feels so good. $12 How little time to test a terror shot. Oh, dude. Oh. I don't even really need to jump up to these things, to be honest with you. keep doing that? Saw you there. Yep. Oh my god. Prayed for my Eternals, that gear better be good enough for you. To be fair, it did say that I take 37% more damage. Not my Eternals. Stay south. 11 minutes. For not getting a mine room, the rooms have not been terrible by any means. And X marks mine is nothing to knock over. Couple crystal rooms. Couple crystal rooms. Okay. The time at which we're getting these now is feeling pretty good. Yeah. So... Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. Oh! Jesus Christ. Yeah, was that it? That was it. Okay. I had the wrong idol. We're headed north, right? Fuck, we're headed north? I think we're headed north, right? We're headed north? We're headed north. Shit, wait a minute. Yeah, we were. No, we weren't. Fuck. Oh, we were head south. Damn it. How do I mess up that? My brain. Oh, we're head south. Okay. That's fine. Maybe about a minute lost. Not more than the DC cost us. I was thinking about cutting into new rooms, but I didn't want to lose my pace. I love the design of this, by the way. This room, I love it. We need to go east. Instinctively went west there. That would have been pretty bad. Now we're going north. That blue vine makes me think that it's a crystal room. Lovely. No downward arrows don't work very well, but I swear to God that I'm better than... Maybe it might be the lag, I don't know. Copium. 8 minutes, and we still gotta leave the exit. It's not looking like a miner room. Could still be, but... Even if we get it, I don't think we have time to really, like, test the Terror Shatter to its full limits. I need to start using this thing more often. I was using it a bit in the last ones. It's pretty good. And fun. It's pretty fun, too. 5th one, by the way. Omega room, by the way. 5th one, by the way. Is that more or equal to the last time? I think it's equal now. 5th one of you, by the way. Yeah, I think this is definitely a take what you can get run. We've gone through quite a few rooms, and I think it's just down to not being here. We'll have to think about heading back at some point soon. I don't think I found a Gorgonite this entire time. I was just thinking because the Alexandrite looks a lot like a Gorgonite. Maybe I haven't thought it was an Alexandrite, but I just feel like I haven't gotten any Gorgonite this time around. Circle rooms seem bugged. Oh, the vaults. It's a very nice mixture of ores. This is an odd little collection up here. Huh. That was kind of cool. Less than 6 minutes. Gotta head back soon. Bro, how do I empty my backpack? My tank is full. My tank 7 is currently being used for other ventures. How do I empty my backpack? I got litter in the ocean again, dude. Oh no. Oh, everything sucks. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Whatever, dude. Oh, this is another crystal room. Okay, we gotta start heading back in, a couple mins. Not too long, we can get back pretty easily. Oh, I couldn't do it fast enough. I got my index finger down on the W key to relieve attention from my middle finger. Yeah, it's just extremely tragic. Yeah, shut up your parry, I'm immune. I had my vaccine, dude, leave me alone. Why don't I use Ghost Walk? I'd rather save it for a scenario where I might actually need it. No, it lasts for 3 seconds, doesn't really help much. We're speeding around at least. Can you pearl hang with the bow? I presume if, yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get this entire line done. 340. I presume if you were able to change your render distance, and, you know, like if you were playing on single player, then potentially, yeah. That'd be kind of crazy. A300, 4100. We're really not that far away from it, especially with the speed that we have. Not really worried about getting back. I'm just worried about finding like a room that I actually want to excavate now and having my time taken up by it. Because that's the thing, right? Like, there's no rooms to find on our way back with the way that we're scanning. The only rooms that we can find would be the ones that are off away from us. Yeah, 4100 right here. We're almost parallel to the exit. I don't think this has been bad, to be honest. At least, like, I feel like we've gotten a good amount of... Oh, here we go. Okay. Well. Yeah, let's do this and then depart. I need player gems more than anything else. I'm gonna get the bottom part first. This has been okay, I think. I mean, no mine room never feels good, right? But I don't know. Am I coping on this? How do you guys feel about the? How about this run? I can't talk. Sorry. Minute 58. Hard coping? That was my fear. Anything up here? Nothing up here. That was a pretty damn bad one. Alright, let's skedaddle the noodle. All these rooms we've been through, don't gotta stress about it. Maybe we'll find an ore or two that we had not seen on the way back. As long as your base isn't blown up, it's a good run. Real. It's literally just, do I respawn back in my bed? So the explosion could happen and not take up that much, room. Alright, so on the other side of this. Whoa. Dum, 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 dum. We're good! We're good! It's better than an artifact! Our base is still in one piece! Oops. We're good! Everything's fine, everything's good, everything is okay. How we doing on power? Fine on power. How we doing on you? 562. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Either way, that is, Kevin, I give my condolences to you. We did not hit the mine room. And I have to find out, after all of that trouble, what was the haul in the Echo Hunter poll? 200? Oh, dang. This actually isn't that bad. 200, 90 Elections rate, 68 Painite ore, 90 Wounded Eye, 25 Black Opal, 4 Upaline, 6 Escalium, 1 Ashium, 2 Tubium, 2 Sparkletine, 2 Funzoid, 4 Puffium, no Gorge, 2 Bombinite, and 25 Echo. It's not that bad. It ain't that bad. Don't tell me that it is. That ain't that bad. Go in there. You're not importing though, right? You're fine? Okay, good. And then you... No, not Pulse. Good. Filter through, please. Thank you. How much antimatter do you need for the upgrade? I need 2,000. Because it's 1,000 MB per antimatter pellet, and I need 2 antimatter pellets to be able to make the supermassive QIO. Are you already done? Holy crap, you are. Okay, I don't want you filtering back in, so redstone detection normal. Good. Okay, so that leaves that fine. Pickup. Filtered pickup. Good. Oh, I want to break you out already, man! How long do I have to wait? Also, hello? Oh, Jesus. Yo, C-Cap, thank you very much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. You positive about this? It seems like a lot even for mech. Why would I not be? I need the storage. It's fun as hell doing it too. Like, yeah, oh yeah, of course. Alright, for a moment, gray ring methodization. I apologize in advance. If you think about it, the glass got retextured to leaves. So really, all of this is biodegradable. In fact, glass is literally sand. So at the end of the day, who would you be mad at? Is this guy AFKing somewhere? He could be causing a lag? Kind of the owner of the server. I feel like if he's AFKing somewhere and causing a little bit of lag, I think he's deserving of it. Whatever you need to tell yourself. Alright. Hey! We have one more CRP. It's the last of our 5. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. That's what I want to do. 2 out of 4. We've hit the mine room. It feels about equal. That being said, on the 2 that we didn't hit the mine room, both of them were circle vaults, and both times we found an obscene amount of puzzle rooms. But we're running it back immediately right after. Running it back right after. I don't got anything else to do. We still got, like, how much coal is running in you right now? How much coal is in my queue? It better be a lot still. I got 3,000. To be fair, I do have a lot of coal ore. I might as well get this mined up before we go in. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Let me grab you. Let me grab you. Throw it out for a second. I'm confused. Wait, where's the... Oh, I have it back in my lefty. Oh, the arrows stacked. I'm a dumbass. I was like, what was the other item that I had, and where the hell did it go? Just for a moment. So I have this going while I'm gone, because that's necessary. Goodbye, Fortunate Paxel. Takes no durability on vault gems. Loses all durability on antimatter stuff. I'm with it, dude. And that's a bugged bit? I'm confused. Why is that part bugged? How is that part out of all parts bugged? Okay, well, I'm confused. Are you not? Thank you. Portable QIO. Good. Wait. There will be 2 mine rooms. It'd be pretty cool, dude. It'd be pretty cool. Just one, though. Because, like, you just gotta remember, like, what we're doing this for, right? Getting rich as fuck, dude. We're doing it for the money, man. We're like the Among Us store. They're doing it for money. What absolute chats. Do you guys see that? The, like, Among Us thing or whatever? They got, like, I guess they took note of all the people that were incorporating Town of Salem mods into it, and were like, yeah, we'll make our own roles. Actually pretty sick. I think the roles that they picked for, the main game look really, really cool. I'm interested to, see people play it again. Honestly, like, I would love to get an invitation from, the crew and friends if they'd be down to play some more Among Us again. I feel like it's been a while for me, and I'd probably enjoy the game again. For a while, I wasn't really. But I think with the new roles and stuff, that could be really fun. You have a spare Fortunate Paxel? Oh, I've got 2. We got plenty on the Fortunate side of things. I guess I'll have, right? Yeah. The Guardian Angel is something that I haven't seen before. Yeah, it looks really cool. I was watching Soda Poppin' when he was watching over the VOD, and his whole chat was like, "You did this." What a burden to carry every day of your life. Let's throw that down there. Let's grab you. And we're basically good to go again. State apples are good. Wasted ink's good. I think we're good. You probably get into fight with some Among Us lobbies if you ask. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I'm being completely honest. That group is very smart and very good at the game. Would I say no if offered? No. Of course I wouldn't. But I feel a little anxious and out of my league. A bit. So I'm going to keep in mind with circle vault routing is if you head inwards towards the center rather than outwards, you will not explore a couple rooms on one side. But if you end up never having to backtrack on each, you end up never having to backtrack on each. So if you start north, you should snake east to west. As you head southward until you reach the end. I get what you mean. It's like start at the top and make sure that you don't have to backtrack at all. That's probably... I wonder if that makes up for the fact that you don't wind up... Or that you start with a larger amount of rooms. Because you explore most of the rooms, like... halfway into the vault, right? Yeah, actually, hold on. I want to think about this real quick. If we do wind up getting another circle vault, I think it's worth talking about. Square vaults are the best for navigation? Oh, 1,000,000%, yeah. 100%. So, like, this is just a rough diagram of my routing in a circle vault. So you can see the outer perimeter here. If the vault is telling me to go this way, right, and I end up going here, what I wound up doing was doing it like this, right? So I was exploring a larger amount of rooms to start, and then it started decreasing, you know, once it got about like 25 minutes into the ball, right? The problem with this is that you end up here and have to backtrack and then start here and then go back again, right? You could do that, or when you get to here, simply go this way and then start doing this. Well, no, the reason why I don't think that's... How would you do this properly, though? Like, if you go this way, off the center... Don't you wind up missing rooms no matter what? Because you're having to, like... Because if I'm going here, and then closing myself in, I'm always hitting, like, the smallest bit. I'm always hitting the outer edges. If I go here and then go to the left, I'd have to choose either up or back down. You basically give up 3 rooms because you do not explore upwards or downwards, but you guarantee avoiding 3 rooms of extra backtracking so the time is safe still. I think I like my way. I think this one's a little bit more, complicated. Maybe not complicated, but it's not what I prefer doing. Just skip some rooms and not get to them anyways. Meh. I like the way we're doing it. Okay, well. What we got in the last one? This one seems pretty easy. I think the only other side of it is that it's difficult, challenging with, daycare. So, yeah, we have hunger, we have withering, and poisonous. We don't have freezing, thankfully. We don't have slowed. So if we don't have slowed, can we use our speed idol on this one? We can use our speed idol on this one, then. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about slowness immunity. Do we need to revive any of our Eternals? Let me check. 1. Good call on that, by the way. 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. Poison and Withering are really annoying. We have Poison immunity, don't we? Yeah, we have Poison immunity. Withering might be something that we need to pull out at some point. Yeah, 4 of you. Bang. Whoa. No. No. Whoa. 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 Welcome back to life. Where my speed idol? Where my speed idol? Plus 2 speed. That's sick. So we got our haste one and our speed one that we're also in between. Wendar, I'm running you as a main. Better not disappoint me. Doesn't giant negate daycare? It doesn't negate it. It's whichever one was applied first. So, what is this righty-tighty thing? The righty-tighty is a mana mirror. It allows me to pull mana from a chunk-loaded mana pool. And at the moment, I have this tied to a system where the mana pool will be supplied with about 60 million mana. I have that on 2 of these, righty-tighty and lefty-loosey, so I have about 120 million mana that can go into the inventory when the Terror Calculator is in use, so that this thing should essentially never run out of mana if we do hit a mine room and need to excavate it in its entirety. This is a static kill the boss, so there's no way it's going to be a scav or a bav. So, that's looking just about the same, if not a little bit lower on the, no, it's a bit more believers, but less points. Simply Sound with 75,000, and Hyper Viper with the 90,000. It's like a Botania battery? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we'll run down. I want to use this damn calculator, man. I want to use this calculator, dude. Alright. We got what? Speed 9? We got speed 11, dude. Like, this is the lowest point of the Planestar Sash. Chat, we are hitting every room in this damn vault. I swear to God, we are hitting every room in this damn vault. I hope it's not a triangle one or a diamond one. The diamond one. Circle or square, we're hitting every room. Honestly, with square, so like, I'm thinking about this. With if it's a square vault, I think I might also do the zigzag instead of like just going around or whatever against the wall, because I feel like it would be easier when you get to the later parts of the vault. Like if you haven't found a mine room and you're like more inward, it's like it would probably be easier to keep track of that part, right? Then we're gonna aim for that. Lawnmower strat most efficient. Yeah, city boy lawnmower strat though, not country boy lawnmower strat. We can steer, baby. We're going south. 6,500, 4,100. Wendar. Please, God. Please, Wendar. Please, Wendar. Nobody? Bro, the Vault Gods be sleeping, dude. They sleep. Vault Gods be sleeping, dude. Alright, either way, we're about to find out what kind of vault it is, and that's gonna make all the difference. Wendar did appear on our first CRP, so really, like, it's all you can ask for. It's either a circle or a diamond. Please don't be 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 a diamond. It's a circle vault. Okay. I can work with that. Alright. We're headed, like, west in its entirety, and we're going north. Thank God, dude. Oh, thank God. Should have, used this a little bit. Those were giant. Wait, did they change it? Wait, the first modifier I put on here was daycare. I thought... Huh. I thought it was the first one that was put on. I guess not. We got big mobs. Hey, man. I won't shame. It's either of the two. Wait, is it actually random? I was hoping that they would do that. That it would be like a mixture of the two if you applied both. Oh shit, yeah, it's Kill Boss. I forgot I had to get Obes. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Those all seem big though. West left, we're going south, and there's no way 3 in a row, right? It would be 3 in a row. No way! God damn, that's impressive odds. I don't want to spend too much time here. Player gems and then I'm out. I'm literally saying that while not getting player gems. You know what I mean? Black Opal Painite, Echo, that kind of shit. Whatever. I tell myself things and I don't do it. I'll go at my own pace. I'm just living in this shell of skin. I have to do what it tells me to. I really control my own body, dude. Are all my brain's actions predetermined anyway, man? We're going south. So we're headed west in total, and we're going south. What's up, Karen? How you doing? Hopefully well. Good to see you. 3 fun so from that room? Really? Damn. It's like, even though you guys stop for a second using this, it's so fast in some rooms. I should have just broken through the wall, to be honest. The nav has not been clean. Fast still in relation to everything, but not super clean. Already got 3 out of 5 obs. Still powered up. Checking to the top right over here and there just to see if, oh my, that speed is insane. Oh, dude. Hey, man. Going west, headed north. If I stop at a room, for whatever reason, like whatever kind of room it is, other than my room, obviously, just yell out occasionally that I'm headed, like, the direction that I'm going, so, like, north. Just so I don't wind up getting sidetracked, my brain decides to melt on me. Be very rude, you know, but my brain do melt sometimes. Like, running through this vault with this set feels like when we were testing dumb shit inside of our base. Like, I don't even know, man. It's just ridiculous how fast this is. I am no longer a fan of circle vaults. I'm gonna need that to stop. This just since circle vaults have a static only chance of giving X mark mine rooms or puzzle rooms. I guess we did get the 1 viewer room, but yeah, those are all giants. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any miniatures going through there. South. Going west, headed south. I love the sound of that. Little pitter-patter. We only need 1 more orb as well, too, so it might be worth marking down courts at some point. Okay. Alright. It's like racing with a pit stop, you know? Charles running around like, show me who I'm fighting. Where are they? Let me at him. Cheeky little echo war. An actual gore tonight. Don't get blown up. Oh my god. Well, this is a pretty nice crystal room, if I can't say so. Jeez. Yeah, that was super good. Thank you, head south. Did you find a mine room? Have not yet, no. Alright, core check. 6100, 40, 50. Faster than I'm running, Scorpy. Thank you. Got him, didn't slow down. Nice. Nice. He's gaming, dude. Alright, headed west. West, not east. Headed west going north. Headed west going north. Core check. 6,000, 6,300. We're going through so many rooms, dude. Core check, 6-3, 60-30, 3,600. Core check, 60-30, 34-50. West going south. Check out your bat there. Good at what they do. Also, it's their tax for free content. Don't listen to anybody who's subbed. Bro, I can barely even tell when I'm out of food. I don't feel like that should be the case, but I have a hard time telling when I'm out of food and when I'm not. My Pete, you still alive? It's my time. 7 hours? It's not even a full day of work. Don't look at the reality that there's 24 minutes left in the vaults. Don't look at the reality. The positive reality is we're not even halfway through the vault timer. So why don't you think about it like that, you pessimistic shit. Wait, I was gonna be so pessimistic, man. Core check. 59-30, 46-30. Oh boy, that was weird. Alright, head west. Ooh. Okay. Head west going north. Shows my kryptonite, man. I'm too fast into it where I like don't want to stop. You know, I'm already like jumping off into the ocean by the time I realize that this is a room where I have to jump over the ocean. And at that point, it's too late, man. I just need to get on with the idea that I just need to dive into the water and do a quick dash up and I'm good. Yeah, that was not great. That was just a really stupid mistake. Oh my God, we're fine. Fine. I just hadn't eaten any food. It's cool. We're good. We're good. Apple? Yeah. Oh, my hand's cramping up a bit, dude. Oh. I'm gonna like hold down the W without letting go of it at all. And the control as well too, dude. Alright, so we're kind of getting to a point where it's gonna be a little bit more closed. West going north.
Where are the turtles? Where are
What's going south, rather? What's going south?
Give it up for day 100. Congratulations on 100 days of Vault Hunters SMP.
What's up, Trash? Thank you very much for the 3,000 bits. Appreciate
Haven't
that.
been here in a while and wondering how much I've really missed. The last thing I remember was reaching level 200. Have you done more to your base?
Since level 200? Yes, I have a third base on top in the sky. Other than that, not a whole heck of a lot. Hey, PeteZahHutt, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And thank you again. Crash, thank you very much for the 3,000. Very much appreciate it from both of you. Thank you, thank you. Come on out, friends. Notice that. Can we talk about the amount of Funzawai that I've gotten? Jesus, man. I don't think I switched to the haste one, right? We're still on speed? Yeah, we're still on speed. Okay. Didn't empty my backpack. It's fine. It's too late now. 19 minutes, so we're about halfway through. Just about halfway through. These were awful rooms for regaining speed. So is that 2 crystal rooms and 1 mine? That's it? Funzawai keys for a key run? Probably. Core check?
No antimatter or fusion reactor? To think a level 234 Echo Hunter can't afford it.
What the heck, dude? Okay, first of all, not cool. Second of all, not cool, man. What are the extra chords? On the X. 6,500, 4,100. 6,100, 4,500. Yeah, 6,500. 4,100. Okay. Backtracking a little bit right now. That's okay with the amount of speed that we have. That's cope. I guess I'm saying that fucking word, dude. I gotta learn more things. I'm not really looking to exit the vault, and I'm kind of glad I didn't look over and check. Let's go around and go north. Then we'll go east. Figure our way back out through here. That deadass almost... That's the first tick of damage that I've taken in this vault. That deadass almost just like ran to the portal. Let's not do that. Did we hit today? We have not hit so far. We got 17 minutes left to hit. But these circle vaults are not providing, despite the fact that we are navving much better than we did the first time. That one wasn't a surprise that we didn't hit a mine room. It can't be 4 in a row. It can't be 4 in a row. It cannot be 4 in a row. No way. No way! What? Is this my bootleg mine room? Is that what this shit is? How have I hit 4 of these in a row, dude? Just hit the 1 out of 3 or whatever the odds are. Yeah, quite literally. Circle vaults, puzzle rooms, and mine room X marks. That is a lot of black opal, at least. Doesn't want you to use the calculator. Dude, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Like, I'm gathering that from it, you know? We're done in here? We're done in here. Headed north. Godspeed, thank you. Already powered. Man. It's black opal east, I think. That's fine. Don't worry about telling me about black opals or even echoes. Okay, dead end room, so we're going east from here. East and south. 15 minutes. Less having to eat on that one. It's this one I'm thinking to myself, I even hit a mine room. Like, how do I even approach it? Dang, I thought I hit the top of that. East going north. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We have 13 minutes. We have 13 minutes. We have 13 minutes. We have 13 minutes to try it. Oh, fucking nerd. I'm lagging. I'm genuinely lagging. I'm genuinely lagging. I'm genuinely lagging. Am I lagging? I don't fucking know, dude. Don't. Stop. Stop right now. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Is it this? We're gonna go one lower. We can go one lower. You ready? I was behaving that way. That's weird. Do we gotta do a little zigzag or what's the deal? Why is it bugging like this? What's going on? Why is it behaving like this? Is it too fast? Do I gotta take the haste off? Or does it not? It might be too, it might be too fast. It might actually be that we're breaking it too fast. But, hey, so, this is fun. Holy shit! We only got 11 minutes. Let's shave, down to the bottom. Guys, dude. Oh my god, this is fucking wild. We're getting every ore that's visible in this. Holy shit. I wish I had, oh god, I wish I had more time. Oh, I don't know if I could spend the... It's, hey, we don't know how much time it'll take. Well, I mean, I'm kind of getting a feeling, but I don't know, dude. It's a little like, I don't know, the haste is kind of working against me a little bit here, I'll be honest. It's gotta be the behavior, dude. Okay, it's not a very tall one. Maybe it's a short little mine, right? Like, maybe it's a little preview.
Bitrate be damned.
Yeah, bitrate's, kind of probably not great at the moment. Understandably so. Dude, it doesn't even look like we're breaking many ores, but we're getting, like, every single one that's within these walls. And you know how many there are in these walls. Actually, doesn't look like that much, to be fair. But then again, then you see, like, a floor like that, and you're like, holy shit, you know? Like, a grouping like that, and you're... Oh, my lord. This is incredible. How's Manamir still doing? It's doing great. Saw that echo on the top right? Now you don't. Oh my god, dude. We're just having to shuffle back a little bit like this, which is making it kind of unfortunate. Because I thought it was going to be a little bit more straightforward, but... I don't know. It seems to be like whenever we break an ore... No, it's not, no, it's not the ores. It's not just the ores. Switch idle? I'm on my speed idle right now, I'm not on my haste idle. Alright, let's go down. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Less taste for CRP. Who saw that coming? I don't think any of us did. I don't know if it's less taste or what's the deal yet, right? Like, I'm kind of just... The only thing I'm prioritizing right now is just getting this done. A little bit of science be damned. So happy. Chat, believers, just day 100 enjoyers. It took us until the last 10 or so minutes of the vault to be able to give it a try. But by God, was it worth it. Part of me wants to eat my lemons, but I told myself it wouldn't be worth it. And I don't think it is. My nose is running like fucking crazy. Yeah, where's the nearest O from here? How far do I have to travel? I don't think I found one recently, but that might still be fine because of the way that we've been nabbing. Day 100 lemons? No, it just isn't worth it. Because, like, I need to save lemons for scenarios where I might actually wind up dying from not enough time. Because we don't have enough. I've had a couple scenarios like that, and I want to make sure I've got all the lemons that I need for it, right? Oh my god, my nose is literally dripping, dude. I'm so sorry if I'm just like fucking running my snot down my, my face, dude. I can't. I got tissue box literally to the right of me, and I'm just not even bothered by it. Just chunking that in, why not? Go down here. Try it over again. Fucking minecart, dude. Oh my god, we're just piercing the minecart. So I think in terms of size, a 9x9 would be a pretty... I mean, we already knew this, but like a 9x9 I think would actually make a pretty significant difference. Sorry, so what's the nearest sub? 61, 20, 40, 50? Oh, it's... Wait, what? That's not the nearest one. Wait, chat, no way that's the nearest obelisk, right? What's the nearest node to me? It's not like 600, 500 blocks away. Eternal's still on cooldown. That is a massive looking stray, dude. So SS it is? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Down we go. Oh, we're on the floor. Never mind. It's not as clean as I, you know, thought it was going to be, but it's still pretty clean, though. It's definitely better than without. It's definitely better than without, for sure. Oh, man. Even for, like, the insides of it, this thing is crazy, man. Look at how little time it took for us, even though we've only gotten, like, the 7x7 outer edge, right? Like, look at how little time it took for us to get from top to bottom floor. How tall is this mine room? Is 3 high or 4 high? I think it's a 4 high, right? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, there's like nothing left. Oh my... There's like nothing left! I don't know if I can stop. I'm gonna have to leave at some point, dude, but I don't know if I can stop. I've been waiting so long to be able to do this, man. And I'm loving each and every single second of it right now. I mean, this is just like, dude, this with reach, like, I've got reach 8 right now. It's just game over. Just game over. GG to this mine, dude. I'm not falling down because of the vein mine. I'm staying nice on whatever platform I pick, even if it's the block that I'm breaking. I'm just jamming. Look at this. Look at this! How long has it been? It's been 8 minutes. Clear out top ceiling, eat the stuff that I need to. I don't care, dude. Clear it out and dip. I am literally jammies right now, yes. It is entirely feasible that we could go through 2 mine rooms inside of a single vault and, like, fully clear them out if the scenario, or if the situation, like, presented itself. Opportunity, I should say. Oh, now I'm falling. Good one. 6100, 4000 is the nearest one. What's the exit? Is the exit closer? 6500, 4100. I might just leave, to be honest. Just like take full advantage of this. This is my last, like, well, I actually do have a CRP left that doesn't have silent on it, but we don't talk about that one. I know Jordan was thinking about going this. I know Iskal was contemplating going it. I hope that if they watch this back, that this convinces them, because it's...
I don't watch very often, but I'm glad you're doing great.
It's night and day. Dude, look at this. Look at this miner and what we've done in 9 minutes.
This man gonna get bought in the abandoned vaults one of these days, and I'm here for it.
I'm done. I'm out. I'm done. I'm out. Let's find our exit. That's it for me. That's it for me. Okay. Which way we gotta go? 6500, 4100. All right, we're moving. Dude. Not even 9 minutes. Or less than 10 minutes, at least, right? Like, not even 10 minutes inside of a vault. Or inside of a... Oh, fuck, it's the other way. 500, 4100. Oh my god, man. Was that a fucking slime? What was that sound I just jumped on? Are we happy? Like... Was it worth the wait until the dead end of the last vault? Wild. Absolutely wild. It's like you could actually barely see all the ores that you were breaking, but you know if you were breaking it by normal, you'd just see a ton, right? Where is an obelisk? Excuse me, where is an obelisk? Where is an obelisk? Go to 6,000? Frick. Checking one real quick down here. I'm probably just gonna leave. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I wanted the boss crate, wanted the artifact. Nah. It's cool. We're dipping. Great. No, I just knew I had time, is all. I just knew I had a little bit of time. There's some things it can't do. There's some things it still can't do. Oh, you know what? So that was just off Righty Tighty alone. I'm curious to see what the, let's see what the mana pool was. Let's go! Yes! Yes, man! Yes! And the base didn't detonate. Nothing but good things. Where are we at? 710. It's working. I need to blow my nose.
PeteZahHutt.
Oh. Oh, 7-Eleven. You have free slushy if it's your birthday. Does this mean you don't need to unspec fortune for CRPs now? I guess not. Well, no, well, I mean, Vein Mine's still, like, kind of nice, depending on, I mean, actually, no, you're right. No, no, Vein Mine can still be okay, maybe in crystal rooms a little bit, but... So that was that a 3 or 4? Did we check? I think, it felt like it was always 3, or only 3, right? It wasn't 4, was it? Was it 4? Am I actually, I think it might have been, was it 4? It was a 4? You think 4? Yeah, because it was middle room, 1 up, and then 2 down, or whatever. Vein mine for dig sites as well. Well, I was talking about CRPs where I'm not going to dig sites, but it was 4. Would you use Terror Shatterer on dig sites? No, Terror Shatterer is a pickaxe. It doesn't work for, sand. So you can't break a chest, you can't break the sand. The Automatus Assembler is still the best item in the game for that room.
Hey man, I love you.
Pikachu, thank you very much for the 3. Thank you, thank you.
Did you make that today? I'm sorry for my earlier comment. It was all in good fun in the first place.
Brother, you're good, you're fine. I'm just kicking. I ain't never been mad at anybody. Except the polar bear, and you can see what happened to him. Thank you very much for the 3, appreciate that. Rayris, thank you very much for the 5. Thank you very much for the 5 good subs, very, very much for that one. Thank you, thank you. What are the modifiers in the vault? Kobe Source Plentiful, Extended Optimistic, Silent, Personal Space, Giants, some other stuff. Thank you very much for the 2,500. Thank you immensely for that. Pikachu Show, thank you very much for the multiple $3 donations. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Monkey and Monkey, thank you very much for the 25 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cataserve, thank you very much for the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit, dude. That was majority off of 9 minutes. So 702, 681, 306, 199, 307, 79, 7, 3, 9, 10, 6, 8, 5, 7, 4, 90. 24, 23. If at any point it looked like there were barely any ores inside that mine, because it did with the way that thing was breaking, just know there were, and there aren't anymore. Hopefully 24, 23 is a good year. Oh, good year, great year. Well, we don't, an eventful year at least, but we hope it'll be a good year. Oh, oh my lord. What was the record? I think the record was like 1700 something. Come back in 400 years, see if it checks out. Bombing Knight still hates you? Yeah, actually true. No, actually true. Bombing Knight still very much hates me. Holy shit, dude. Won't know for another 400 years, but hopefully. I wonder if the internet will still be around in 400 years. Like, actually, you know? We didn't even have electricity 400 years ago. It's wild, dude. That is actually wild to think about. 3 Scallium, though? Yeah, I don't know what's up with this Scale this run, but that was just nasty. The internet, too. Oh, well, actually, okay, so let's go and see. So 9 minutes with this thing. 9 minutes. 9 minutes in heaven. How much mana did it drain? Where is my... Where are you? I don't have you down here. Or up here. How much mana did it drain out of the 60 million that was on the right side? Okay, well, first off, that's fucking impressive. These are all relative for the most part. So 407 to 50. So an eighth. So that would be about 4.8 million mana. Or no, wait, I'm stupid. No, it'd be about like 8 million mana. Did that burn about 8 million mana? This was 12.5% of 60 million, right? Oh no, 7.5 million. 7.5 to 8 million? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So cool, we have a mana setup that supports the Terror Shatterer. Nice! Bang! So even when we get up to the SS rank, we won't have to worry about mana production being too slow. We didn't even have to tap into the Lefty Lucy. Like, I had both wands, or mirrors, but it's not even close, dude. Literally not even close. Unless down here is different, but I doubt it would be. These are all... A couple of them are chunked off. Not many, though. Yeah, no, we're swimming. We could have hit up, like... Yeah, like 8 more of those mine rooms inside of there and been fine, and we still would have had that entire tree to work off, dude. Wild. Now make the coal. True, I did say I was gonna burn all of the rest into infinite coal. I don't know if I want to. Holy shit, dude. Well, that was fun. Becky, thank you very much for the Vault for Vault Idol. Thank you, thank you. And Rhea, thank you very much for the 5 gift with the mystery box. I'm so happy. I did. Grab Blue. Go to the last 15 minutes in that vault. That was really good. That was really good. So first of all, I really want to see what would happen in a 5 floor, but I think I got a pretty good, you know, demo. I really wonder what this would look like for like Jordan or Iscal. I can't say H because he's never unlocked a mod in his life. But I really wonder what the ore haul would be for a player hunter. Because that has to be disgusting. Like, that's gotta be... oh, I'm gonna be ill. Oh, man. I don't even know if I want to know about that, dude. Like, the way that they've been excavating mine rooms, they've been getting, like, basically an Omega Pog every time they go into one. I don't know if it's 5 floor or what they've been doing. I don't know what they would come out with, dude. Like, 50 of each player room? My lord, man. You know what we can do? we rent out the terror calculator to people who are gonna run CRPs, and if they hit a mine room, they have to pay up half an Omega Pog. Or they gotta pay up an Omega Pog. We'll see. Probably not gonna do that, but funny. We'll see how, like, because if Iscal was thinking about putting Omega Pogs in treasure rooms, it's an extremely rare thing, and that would be interesting. They'll need to increase their mana production like crazy to be feasible. Yeah, that's the thing. I can see, like, I wonder where Jordan is on, like, wanting to do, like, massive mana production like that, because he should have a good bit. I know Iscal would be, like, very, very down, because he probably already has a really good system for being able to get a good amount of TNT and stuff like that, like Gunpowder and Sand or whatever. But I think Jordan's Botania setup is pretty, like, bare minimum for what he needed for, like, the Band of Mana and the Sashes and the Nimbus Amulet or whatever. I think it's still, like, pretty entry level. He's done Botania before on other mod packs, I'm sure, but yeah. Anyway, why don't we go ahead and get this all filtered in? And then, there we go. Do a little fortune down and see where we're at. A player hunter's normal vault run is equivalent to your CRP player gem run. Don't make me sad for no reason. Please don't make me sad for no reason. Night trash, have a good one. So doing the math, hypotenuse is always shorter than both the legs combined, so diagonal is root to distance versus 2. But would turning be slower than just a straight rush forward? I don't know, like, at the end of the day, I feel like I nav those vaults pretty... I feel like I nav that vault pretty good. I would be down to maybe, like, try and study the vault a little bit better so that we could maybe go around in a circle instead of just going straight forward. But there is something that's kind of nice about, like, just being able to go straight down a line instead of having to, like, turn a lot, you know? Like, going into a vault and corking to the right. That kind of thing. What's the distance between, like, straight forward or just to the right? If the vaults are equally sized, then going from the, like, one exit to the side exit should be roughly the same distance as going to the furthest exit. If the vault's a perfect square. No, if it's a perfect square, no one... No, if the vault's a perfect square, it would be shorter to go to the right. Right? No, it'd be the same distance. No, it'd be the same distance. So, yeah, like, cornering, going straight forward. I think straight's fine. Plus, you lose less time on, like, maneuvering around navigation. It was a circle race is consistent. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, like, if you... Yeah. So I think going to the right would be the same. Okay, so there's not really... I don't think there's much to choose. So you're already filtered. Good. Let's turn you back to... That's fine. That'll work, too. Filtered pickup. And after 5 CRPs, where are we at? Oh my god. That... I'm not even looking down here. I'm looking up here. Oh, I want to start cracking this thing out so much more, dude. I want to start cracking this thing out so much more. Hey, we probably only have about a month left of this series, man. The more CRPs we crank out, dude, the more we can build. That's crazy. Let's get to mining. Is the QIO full? It shouldn't be. No, it's not. It might be full after we're done breaking it, though. I'll tell you that much. How are we doing on coal? 1900. He's still looking good. Yep, still good on you. 7:30. Alright. It's producing. Probably won't happen today, but it's producing. Taylor's CRP run. We need more time. I would be, like, really curious to hear, like, people's, like, thought out opinions on what would happen if Vault Hunters was extended even further. Because, like, Vault Hunters has already had such long extensions. Like, it should have ended more than a month ago, right? And before that, it was going to end even earlier, I think. Was it? I don't remember. It's kind of interesting, I suppose. Think about. Let's do the player gems. What if the way we did this? What if the way we did this was we just had our Echo Under Smile? Actually, 60,000? Yeah, you're good. What if we just had the Echo Under Smile in here? And we didn't check and see how many gems we had until the very end. Let's do it. Gotta do it next to the reactor. Bombing night being the gem I got the least of. And it snows in Spokane sometimes. Also, I did not place this accurately. Get mad at me, why don't you? Alright, let's respect to a little bit of fortune. Also, the block in the center of a room. It's because I was using this on fluorite and coal, so I'm just like, I might as well keep this here. Wait, I didn't... Oh. That was almost bad. $11, $10, $9, $9, $8, $8, $7... No. It's 12? 12, 11, 10, 10, 9, 9, 8, 7, 6. That didn't look very good. Ouch. That looked pretty good. That looked very good. That looked okay. That looked really good. That's what I was hoping for. That one looked pretty shitty. I don't know about that one. And the Bombing Knight looked okay. Where are we at on Gorge Knight? Oh no, Gorge Knight's one of our top ones right now. Okay. I was worried. Sparklezy and Puffy Mirage are the ones that we really need a lot of, and Bombing Knight as well too. Okay. I was worried about Gorge Knight because I thought it was a lower one, but it's not. Black Opal, please. An Echo, please. A little different than conventional. Could be fun.
It took around 100 paxels to obtain a Fortune 4 paxel for my server. So happy I can share it with my server and get the full potential out of it.
Hell yeah.
Smile.
Happy to hear you finally got one. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Like it, man. Appreciate that. Congrats. No idea what we got. The hell are you spelled? Let's see. A couple hiccups. Good enough. Breaking down 700 ores to Sweden. Ain't nothing like a Sunday night. I remember. Oops. Well, that'll be in there for a bit. How confident for you for MCC All-Stars on a scale 1 to 10? Super confident. Do I have any reason not to be? guess we're going up. My frame rate. I had frame rate for a second there. Oh, God. Yo, Yugavon, thank you very much for the emotes, dude. Very cool. Yeah, I can't wait to get the, Intel CPU in here. I just need to figure out... I need to get the cooling solution for it, and then I gotta get the case. I gotta get the PSU, I gotta get the motherboard, I gotta get the RAM. Got a few things I want to do, but I'm excited. I'm really looking forward to putting together 2 PCs in one case. That's gonna clean up my desk a ton, wire management and everything like that. Very happy for it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I've been stuck on that idea for a while now, and I think that's what I'm pretty confident in. Is gonna be the choice. Random question, do you ever practice MCC? Not too often. If I ever practice MCC, it'll usually be the day before or the morning of. Typically on stream. Or a session with my teammates. But usually not. So no practice stream? Never said that. When did I say no practice stream? I did say that one of the only instances where I practice would be a session with my teammates. What part of that would assume that there was no practice stream? Silly. Frick. Where'd the blocks go? Oh, I get it. Only 2 more hours to go. Painite and Alexandrate. And we'll see what the actual haul is. That doesn't reach, right? Yeah, it doesn't. This is a glitch, isn't it? Ah. Oh, that works. Can you van mine the glitch? No, it's a client side thing. Van mine is server side. I cannot tell you on low frame rate how shitty my monitor looks though. When I'm like going left to right in front of like... There's like a... What's it called? Is it ghosting? Yeah, I think it's ghosting, right? Like there's heavy bad ghosting with the image, the like texture of the ore on the stone. Because the like luminous different color of it. It's like a lightning bolt every time I move left and right. It sucks. It's notably because I have 33 FPS right now. Not liking my frame rates on here lately. that a fortunate 1 or 2 pack sold? There's only fortunate 1. I'm assuming you guys can't see that, right? Yeah, no, obviously you can't. What am I saying? Whoops. I don't want to find out. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna check. Nightbot has more followers than Pete KW. Ratio. Ooh. Ooh. Have they announced accounts for the rivals? I'm assuming you're not allowed to say. Well, I mean, like, I think I might be one. That's not confirmed though, but I think I might be one. But, like, have I gotten the role yet? So, unless something has gone horribly wrong, which I'm assuming has not, the private, okay, I greatly love rivals, but we're not going to tell you or update you or give you any information until like the day of is a little, the server, the Discord server where we have like the channels and everything like that to talk in rivals, like to get communication and everything like that. We still don't have our roles and nothing's set up right now. So I'm probably not going to get details on the event until like literally tomorrow morning, like 4 hours before it starts. I still like, my name is on the tweet and I talked to Noah, like I'm in the event. But I have no info on Discord other than I'm in the event and the event exists. It's not like it won't get done. It's just very, like... I wish they would hash out the details beforehand, because this is the level of communication that they're lacking, which causes the problem where people, for the last hour and a half before the event, are still talking about why is this mod, why is this client, why is this setting not allowed, what is vanilla, what is sodium, what is modded, what is cheating, what is not. This is why that conversation doesn't come up until literally the hour before the event starts, like clockwork. Because there's no time for conversation a week before the event with the community. You follow him and tell you all the hot strats? Oh, he always does. He always messages me. Or at least, like, sometimes he'll message me, like, with some stuff and be like, hey, yo. Maybe I shouldn't out the plug. Nah, Fulham likes to give me a little bit of info on, because, you know, he gets the UK stuff before the NA stuff, and I appreciate him for that. So, all of that down. What's the haul? Okay. Okay. That's good by me. It's good by me. Need a new drive for Echo Stairs. I am actually gonna need a new drive for this one. If you're captain, are you allowed to discuss with chat who to pick? I mean, I saw, so the way that, I was watching Callum's stream for a few during, like, the beginning parts, and when you're a captain, you don't just get to pick anybody, you have, like, 5 people to choose from until there's not 5 people left. And his chat was, like, talking to him or whatever, and he was talking to his teammates, so, like, I'd assume so. So, probably. Bombing 9 to Scalliam low rolls. I had 6 Bombing 9 and got 25. It's not really a low roll. That's actually 4.1 times or 4.2 times. Around there. I wouldn't call it a low roll, would you? How long do you think it'll take to make an antimatter pellet? With the production that I'm going at right now, the burn rate, it'd probably take about 50, oh, for just one? Probably about 8 hours from the start. Which is why we're at where we're at right now. Although I do think that we are out of coal. Yeah. Are you not producing any more fuel? Nah, you're empty. You stopped working a bit ago. How much polonium do we have in here? 11,000. What are we at right now? 777! Yeah, it takes a lot. How's the power hold? Did not lose out on power. In fact, we're gaining power. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, pretty sick. That's empty, that's empty, so we don't have any overflow on the, nuclear waste. Awesome, dude, we're looking good. Duplicate coal time? I don't know if it's, like, super worth it or not for the mana. I'm not sure. I don't know, I gotta think about it, because that's a lot of mana for the coal. But it could be worth it to just, like, not have to do anything and just autopilot the rest of it. So I might, yeah. Shit. Oops. The hall. Is the fuel empty? Yeah, it's not doing anything right now. I'll get back to it. The hall after 5 CRP vaults. Bang. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. We are going to absolutely torch our... Well, not torch it. We're going to go down about 700 wounded eye, I think, by the end of that. And about 300 black opal to get the, what's it called? The... Supermassive QIO drive, but... That's sitting pretty good. Not even 10k bennies. I know you're so right. I know. I wanted 10k bennies so bad, dude. Hey, we still got this one. This is a perfectly good to go CRP. It's good to go, except the fact that we don't have silence, so it wouldn't be lacking mobs to a, you know, like, completely safe degree. Do we wait for silent, or do we run it tonight? I don't know if my hand can handle another, I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I need to wait. I genuinely, like, I think I might have been able to, but my hand was actually cramping up, like, pretty fucking bad at the end of, that last run. Because that's, like, 37 straight minutes, or maybe even longer, of just nonstop W keying and controlling without taking your finger off it at all. So I'm gonna wait for, silent, I think. Check out Scout's Catalyst. Hey, Scout said he, like, could help me out on the one session, and I gave him 3 already. I'm not gonna check another one of them. So we just need, that's not what I'm doing. We just need silent on this, and we don't have it yet. Was there a silent, but it had, like, some kind of really bad modifier? I don't remember. Exploration Withering Tired. Yeah, I can't have Tired, remember that. Because right now we have, Hunger and Slowed. It's actually a really good crystal for the, standards that we have now. Inert is not really scary, to be honest. Actually, it's kind of, like, not great for dash, but that's okay. It shouldn't really lose a stat amount of time. But Hunger and Slowed, we don't want... Like, weakness is fine, we just don't want tired. Yeah, we don't want freezing. We don't want withering, so... Yeah, that's where that's at least. So silent but faster, and I'm not willing to lose 5 minutes. You'd be... No. No way in hell. No shot in the dark, dude. See, because I don't want to add, like, other modifiers to it also, because, like, I don't know. We might wind up getting... Because There's no rush for me to do this right now. I don't know why I'm, like... that's awful. This is a random one, right? Yeah, it's a random crystal. Then we don't want... yeah, silent tired. I would love to be able to apply this, but we just... Is it because of... Why do I not want this? Because if we get a wood room, right? Yeah, if we get a wood room, we don't want mind fatigue. Yeah. If we get a wood room, we want our haste. We don't want mind fatigue on there. Is freezing a cursor a negative? Freezing is a negative. It's a hex negative. The only 4 curses are hunger, slowed, weakened, and tired, because those are the 4 that add potion effects as a, like, constant throughout the entire vault. So yeah, we'll wait on this one. We will wait on this one. So, I had a list of things that I wanted to do today, before episode 100 concluded. And there's one more thing that I want to get done before we depart. One more silly little thing.
"11 months. I haven't had a great last 2 days, thanks for streaming PZHL. Watching you clearing the mine room was awesome."
I forgot it was 4. Oh yeah, I like fairy lights. Oh. Burn me. And with mechanism on its way done, having done pretty much most of what we've been wanting to do on here, having it capped off for a little bit, thus ends the mechanism journey and enters into the industrial foregoing late game journey. That is a lot of vault diamonds that I just lost doing that. We are at how many? Oh, we still got 300. Hey, happy birthday to me. Still got plenty of star shards, so that's good at least. 357, and we got 275 star essence, and the Larimar thankfully did not get burned. It really didn't get touched. But that is industrial foregoing unlocked. Time for a 4th base. Well, we have the one up top that I'm thinking about using, but yeah, that's gonna be a lot of studying. So if any of you guys have any insights into industrial foregoing, you can obviously let me know. we'll get kicking off with that soon. I don't know when we're starting it. Probably in within the week. I want to say within the week, just because I want to get the drive working, and then I need to get prepared for like figuring out what exactly my like tackle on it is going to be. Especially because in the next week the update might come out. We'll see whenever that comes around, and that might change some plans. But that's the big one right there, and we'll be making this soon. But for the Omega Pog, that is also not the enchantment extractor, but the, where are you? Not material stonework factory. The dissolution chamber. This bad boy that allows us to basically craft any kind of machine frame that we need, gated behind an Omega Pog. That will be a fun one. Start with fluid extractor. What's that do? Fluid extractor. Power optional. Press stone ×3. Compressed block gold ×2. Perfect black gold. Penny machine frame. Vault ingot. What's a fluid extractor do? Industrial foregoing fluid extractor. Machine added by industrial foregoing. When a wood log is placed in front of the backside of the tree fluid extractor, the tree fluid extractor will slowly break the log. Well, it's tree fluid extractor. Wait. Oh, is this a tree fluid extractor? For latex? Oh, is that how you make like plastic? Is that how you make this? Dry rubber? Tiny dry rubber? Latex processing unit. Okay. So that's gonna be that's the starter thing. Who did I as present on this mod too? As it usually is. Great. Okay. Yeah. So rubber. Yeah, Benatine layer more to make just dry rubber. Interesting. Okay. Latex processing unit. That costs. Okay. Yeah, simple enough. Okay, cool. Captain Scale, never much of the Trader Core. Appreciate that. Never much of the block down for Vault Silver. Thank you very kindly. Okay. Well, I did make a promise. Yes, Captain Skelly, got you. Let me go and get your alias. What kind of things can be done in industrial foregoing? It's basically like a giant, see that thing there? Industrial foregoing helps with that. Like, a lot. It's extremely good at being good. Basically like farming stuff and things like that. Also, there's the enchantment extractor, which is like really sick. So if we get like a bunch of Prot 5 stuff, we could like probably make like a full Prot 5 set and just kind of like put that on and off gear whenever we need to. So nuclear pollution complete. Now time for plastic pollution. Pog. Hell yeah. Alright, Captain Skelly and the vault alias Captain _ Skelly. Wait. To Captain Skelly. Cool. Nice. Cool, nice skin. Yeah, I said I was gonna do something, and I can't really go against my word on that one. Where is my... Where are you? Not you. No, where's my biggest William? Thank you very much. In honor... Wait, I need that back. In honor of our first CRP mine room with the Terra calculator, it's time. This is a lot less exciting than I thought it would be. I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would do that. What if we did that? That might be better. How much is that? 461? Okay, can I have more? That's working a lot better. That's working a lot better. That's working a lot. That's working a lot better. This is, it's a child's worst nightmare. That's what this is. How many entities are we staring at right now? 800, 900, 1,000. I'm going to, just do that real fast, and... Oh. I kind of need that back. I can't duplicate that. This is 9.6k? Okay. Yeah, we'll, just do a little bit of this then. $700. Stay around 700. Staying around 700. 800. 900. Still 900. Well, a peak of 1,000 there. All the cobblestone. Hey, for anybody who said that cobblestone can't get turned into coal. For anybody who said that cobblestone can't get turned into coal, there you go. Are we dry? Bro, we're dry. Wait a minute. I think that might have actually been it. Hold on. How much in reserve do we have down here? Oh, we got a little bit in storage. Come on, run it up. Run up the rest. Run up the rest. Run up the rest of the mana. Burn the pool. It's fine. Come on, I'm not stopping until I see you done. Give me my coal. I want to know how much I got. Underneath working too. That's draining. That's nearly out. Is it done? It's filling a bit. It's hovering. It's trying. That might actually just be my screen moving the pixels ever so gradually. Nah, that is done. So. Yes, yeah, it's parched. Experiment time. 150 coal. Roughly 60 million mana. 27,000. Is it worth the mana? Probably not. But that'll hopefully be enough coal for a good time. 50 million mana? It was about 60. Because our thing was on the other one. We did the righty-tighty. That was pulling off the lefty-loosey because that's the one that had the plate underneath it. So, it was about 60 million mana. That's a bit of coal? Yeah, that's a pretty good amount of coal. So I think what I'm going to wind up doing is, let's get this filtered in here, I think. Are you going to be able to properly, like, only take the coal for right now, or are you going to start on something else? Okay, it's taking the coal. Perfect. So I was thinking if the coal goes into here, we could change this one at least. To instead of being mechanism, we could change this to ingots. So it'll work off of that. And we actually need more, we need more uranium as well too. The uranium shouldn't be nearly as hard to get. I can just go searching for only uranium. But once this is filtered out and done, basically everything that's going in from here is going immediately into the into that machine, which is pretty sick. Feels pretty nice to see nothing but green on this one. It's been a while since we've looked at that. This shouldn't be too hard to transfer over. Yeah, and that probably means that we could get this back online, right? At least for the time being. Yep. Back online for a little bit until this gets burned down. At least 5 altars. Yeah, real. Actually real. Oh, God. Oh, you might actually wind up filling. Never mind, you're a hyperdense. I forgot about that part. I thought it was regular QIO and I got confused, even though that wouldn't really make sense. This thing's not very fast, to be fair, but... Hey, I think that's where I'm going to go ahead and end it on this one. Minecraft guys, thank you very much for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Chat, thank you all for an absolutely wonderful stream tonight. It was fun. We got some stuff done that we wanted to do for a while. I've been talking about this for a bit. Hopefully we'll have at least one pellet by next time that we play on here. Yeah, thank you guys for supporting me through 100 days on here, man. Thanks for kind of taking me down an avenue on Twitch I was not expecting. To support both, like, content-wise, like, you know, chat support, emotional support, emotional support, and financial support, like, through a series has been incredible. I'm in a very good position right now with just life in general, and I have, like, all of you guys to thank for that one. Anybody who's subbed or done it, or gifted, or even just watched through advertisement revenue, or just tuned in general and hung out the stream, like, everybody helps. Even if you haven't given financially, like, you still all help keep us as my job, and that means a lot. And I want to extend a huge thank you to Iskal and as well as H-Bomb. H-Bomb for recommending me to Iskal in the first place, and then Iskal deciding to go with him, his word, and invite me on. And I appreciate both of them for the opportunity. I appreciate the developers on here who have just helped out so much. Hellfire specifically, who's helped me out just an absolute shit ton with my POV through things on the server, through updates, or even just extra stuff that really is not necessary, and just hanging around chat a ton. So a lot of people to be grateful for, and I'm appreciative of every viewer who's new to my content, hasn't watched me before, and decided to tune into some other stuff that I've done as a result, or even just watch my own Ballers content. Anybody who's just supporting Ballers in general has popped around my stream a couple of times, or you know, just people that found me on the directory and decided to hop in for a little bit and, you know, seeing the whole thing. It's pretty cool, man. Thank you guys for everything, and we ain't stopping until the series is done. I enjoy this shit a lot, and we have a lot of progress to make. Whoa. We have still a lot more progress to make and a lot more things to do. And
you absolutely delivered as an Echo Hunter. THX.
Oh.
GN.
I'm pissed at very much with the 300. And a big boy that very much with the 54. God damn, big boy with a big sub. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, what was the last thing I was gonna say? Let me say something else. Fuck, I was gonna say something else. What was I gonna say? Oh, thank you to Kara as well too for, you know, being my rock and everything over the last like 100 days consecutively of me streaming a series and just supporting a shit at me during it. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed the hell out of that. Just having her by my side, and that's been cool. It's been really, really nice. Very grateful for her. There's something else too. What was the other thing? There's something else. Series end, and I'll figure it out in the next like 40 days. We have a lot to do. Is where he trailed off? Nah. It's gone. I'll figure it out by the time series ends, probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway. Wait, check that. That was the wrong thing. Elena. Back into the vault. We will see you. Don't know what tomorrow. So tomorrow for again, especially for our rivals, Minecraft 2, organized by Noah Pikaclicks, and his team is gonna be at 1 PM PST. I will be playing in it. I don't know my role in it yet, but I will be playing in it. It is a 1.8 PvP tournament. Should be fun. We did fairly well in the first one. We did fairly decently in the first one. I think we got, what was it, like second place or something? We did like pretty damn good in the first Minecraft, but I'm hoping to be able to put up my most on that one. I don't know when I'll be live. I would like to be live a few hours earlier than the events. So even though it starts at 1, hopefully I'll be live around like 10 AM, 11 AM, or around that time. But yeah, that should be cool. And then MCC is on the 13th, the Saturday at noon PST. That's All Stars. That's that'll be a fun one. So I switched mark MCC with that one too. The stream felt like it was 3 hours long. Been an 8.5-hour stream already. That's usually what happens with modded work. It kind of breezes by for the most part. But yeah, team's outdated. Appreciate y'all very much. I'm gonna dip. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you on hopefully tomorrow. Don't know if we'll be doing Vault Hunters or not. I'm not sure, but